shit you say affect me. I can't wait until the day that you forget me. And I'm still haunted by the ghost that you won't set free. You wanna let me go, so why won't you let me? You're underneath my skin. Rip my heart through my rest. You tell me to take a hit like it was your medicine. If I got my dying wish, you would live and let me live. You're underneath my skin. And I roll my wounds and you work me like a puppet. Pretty penny like yourself really wasn't in the budget. Cause every time I start to win and you would make sure I'm punished. And every single time I step up you would kick out the bucket. When I look and see your face I see the eye of the storm. It's either ride or die and I don't wanna ride into war. Too blind to notice your love bomb and turn to a Trojan horse. I don't remember telling you I'm here to die by the sword. Bury me alive so you can say you'll resurrect me. Stab me in the back and promise that it's to protect me. Fill my head with lies and wonder why you end up empty. Now you're on the edge and I ain't letting you down gently. You're underneath my skin. Rip my heart through my rest. You tell me to take a hit like it was your medicine. If I got my dying wish, you would live and let me live. You're underneath my skin. Underneath my skin.
Hey, what's up? What's cooking? What's poppin', chat? Yeah. All right, let me see what's going on here. Let me see what's going on. What's cooking? Let me see what's going on. What's poppin', chat? Hold up. Hey. How we doing? Let's raise this up a little bit, Mo. There it is. YouTube, what's up? How we doing? What's up? What's poppin'? Hello. Good day. We have a contest. We got a contest to run, people. We got a contest to run. How we doing? Say hi, say hello, say where you're from. What's going on? I'm getting this shared. We're gonna jump into this first contestant in about 7 minutes. My allergies be crazy because we, Chuck mowed today, and he did a wonderful job. But that cut up grass, it'd be getting to me. Amber, Sophia, Wendy, Forever, Radio, Spencer, Giovanna, Holly, Funny, Eileen, Subzero, Chris, Subzero, looking forward to it. Radio, looking forward to it. Malcolm, Darkfire, Girly, what's up? Hello. Yo, if you're here early and you're here on time, actually, and you're a contestant, type 1 in chat. Type 1 in chat so that everybody can, they know where to find you if they need to. You know what I'm saying? As we go through our submissions, people will know where you guys are at, where your channels are. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we live. Boom. 100 artists. 1 winner. That could change. We'll see. We'll see how you guys do. Okay? So we got Daniel, Forever, Celine, Psychotic, Scorpion, Radio, LTK, Sophie, and my Ira, Kiki. We got the whole squad up in here. We have a special guest that will be here a little bit later. We have Gar. Let me show you guys him. Turn it on. Bop. Oh, he laid back down. But there he is. The sweetest boy in all the land. He'll be with us all day, though. All day. Okay. So, boom. We're posted there. And then we throw this up on the snap. Shoo, and let's run it. We got 5 minutes, so we're going to jump into this first contestant. Y'all, do me a favor. Share the YouTube live right here, right now. Share it with a friend. Share it with your homies. I have a random order that we're going to go through for the contestants. And so I don't know when who is who, or, when who's where, when who's when. But share the live. We need to get big shares on the live. Everybody leave a thumbs up. Contest starting now. All right. This is going to be lit, y'all. It's going to be dope. It's going to be sick. Let's see. There we go. Boom. Okay. Send to my story. Voila. I think that's it. I think that does it. I think that gets everybody that we need. Let's see here. We got to get the dub. Hey, wishing you all the best of luck, really. This is all going to be judged based on overall package. There's not a one thing that's going to you know, that I'm looking for, you know, outside of anything else. You know, we're talking about how long you've been doing this, what kind of sacrifices have you made for it, how bad do you want it. You know, there's a whole lot. There's a whole lot. Because I want to help. You know, overall, that is the goal. Let's go ahead and mute this as we get ready. Gar is the official mascot, by the way. He has to be for the yelling he did at us on your story. Yeah, Gar. Yeah, he absolutely is. He absolutely is, dude. Hey, this is corny, but Gar, the Guardians. I don't know. I'm just saying. You know, hey, it's the first thing I thought of. Don't judge me. All right, don't judge me. We got a little Coke Zero from Dave's. Got to get my thirst quenched. Okay. Boom, boom. We don't need any of this. I will have to charge this phone later. Let's go ahead and put this on low battery. Today's been a day. Today has been a day. We got up, me and Gar. He did good. He did good last night too. I want to say he only woke me up once in the middle of the night because the second time it was already like 7:15, but that was only about 5 hours of sleep for me at that point or so. So I still had to go back to sleep, but otherwise, I think the first time we got up was 4:30, so it was good. How was my Texas Roadhouse? It was not great. Not great. Texas Roadhouse is very mid. I was not happy, to say the least. Oh, we don't need this. Could have been better. But today we got Dave's, and I'm gonna snack on that as we get started. This is gonna be our react. Scene here. Let me make sure we got the cam where we need it. Put it about there while I'm standing up anyway. This is where we, if you have a music video, you have a YouTube video, whatever, boom, we're throwing it in there. That being said, I'm going to be giving feedback, critiquing at any given moment. I might pause it 3 seconds in. I might listen to the whole thing straight. Really just depends. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be 100% with you. I'm going to, this is not going to be for the weak, so to speak. You know, I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat shit for any of y'all. I'm going to be very honest because somebody has to be. Hey, I am here to be your friend. I am here to be, your confidant, right? But at the end of the day, I got to keep it real with y'all, right? I got to keep it real because, hey, sometimes it ain't cut out for everybody. There can only be one winner. And as we progress, I'm going to be making marks of, who I'm make a little note. Hey, I like this one, blah, blah, blah. I'll be to myself. You guys aren't going to know that, okay? If you guys have questions in chat, feel free to ask. A lot of things I'm not going to see, but let's do a few things. Hopefully the bots are working. There is my socials. Here is the Discord. If you are not in the Discord, you're not following me on the new socials, make sure you do so. It's very important. This YouTube live will remain on the channel, and there's going to be lots of content to follow it. So I might pull in, random special guests from time to time to get their opinion. If my mod's around, some other people. So that being said, let's get to our first contestant. We're going to put a timer on here. After I start the song, we're going to have 8 minutes per contestant. Contestant timer. Let's see if this should do it. Not that one. Right here. Okay. Boom. Okay. I will start this every time, unfortunately. So let's see. Refresh when it becomes active. So boom. And then it'll start. Perfect. Okay. Contestant number 1. Let's pull up everything. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. To download all. That's this. Okay. First one is going to be an artist by the name of Jinx. He's a 26-year-old male independent singer-songwriter living in Iowa. He's been singing his entire life, started making music professionally around 2023, 2024. He says he's got a cheap microphone and he uses BandLabs on his iPhone for recording. And he has 2 little boys who both love singing with him. BandLab, hey, that's grinding right there. Okay, so we will put the artist's name in chat for you guys. Let me put that here. Okay, this will be Jinx. And chat, you know, y'all feel free to post your comments. Don't feel the need to hold back. If y'all want to, you know, be respectful, but, you know, you can be honest, okay? That's what it's all about. So, first one. Minute 48. And, Let me move this out the way. And let's start.
Came up from the gutter, now they acting like they knew me.
Okay. Came out the gate, straight fire. That was good. That was good. For the first contestant, that's what I want to see.
Broke, they wasn't checking for the new me. Had to cut them off, now my circle looking lonely. But I'd rather count a stack than be surrounded by some phonies. Mama told me, son, don't let the devil in your ear. I've been chasing.
I hear a little bit of NF. I'm hearing the NF inspo in there. Not a bad thing. That's cool. Oops, hit it by accident.
Yeah, ain't no handouts, had to get it out the mud. Now my old ones talking crazy like we ever was. Nah, I don't need no favors, I don't need no love. I was grinding solo, now they trying to hit me up. Back against the wall, I was starving for a plate. Now they see me eating, wanna sit up in my space. Nah, 100 nights, 100 days, I was stressing on the low.
I'm curious who produced it, but not bad. The that synth loop, I won't lie, that would get on my nerves pretty quick. But overall, the beat's dope.
Ain't nobody checking in, I had to find another road. Took a couple L's, but the lessons made me cold. Turn my pain into a check, now my pockets never fold. City on my back, but I
Ad-libs are good.
never felt the weight, cause I move like a king, I don't trip over the hate. Used to dream about the life, now I'm living what I spoke. Funny how they only call you when they see you getting close. They wasn't with me in the rain, now they tryna ride the wave. I was working late nights, trying to stack up every day. Ain't no shortcuts, I took every loss and flipped it right. Now they see me glowing up, but they ain't see the fight. I don't need no favors, I don't need no love. I was grinding solo, now they tryna hit me up. Back again.
The hook is very, you know, it has, how do I say? It is very rappy. Like, there is a lot going on in the hook. It doesn't, not to say that it couldn't be catchy and, you know, memorable at all. But I kind of want more memorability out of it. And, you know, the message that's, you know, being conveyed is, well, he says there at the end, like, they don't reach back out to you until they see that you're doing better, right?
But they ain't see the fight. I don't need no favors, I don't need no love. I was grinding solo, now they
Saying he could do it all on his own. It's great. It's great.
trying to hit me up. Back against the wall, I was starving for a plate. Now they see me eating, wanna sit up in my space. Nah, I don't hear the talk, I just let the
That was good. The switch up into the bridge there, how you change it, that is good songwriting.
money speak. Tunnel vision locked in, I ain't seen a peak. Did it for my name, did it for the ones who doubt. Now I got them looking like they never had a doubt.
Okay. I don't care for how it transitioned after that bridge. Definitely, in my opinion, should have had the hook come in again after that bridge and made that bridge just a little bit longer. I mean, I like that. That part was the most significant to me.
Tunnel, I just
just let. I don't hear the talk, I just let the money speak. Tunnel vision locked in, I ain't seen a peak. Did it for my name, did it for the ones who doubt. Now I got them looking like they never had a doubt.
Not bad, not bad. The last line, I think you could have probably taken a little more time. I'll hear it one more time.
I don't hear the talk, I just let the money speak. Tunnel vision locked in, I ain't seen a peak. Did it for my name, did it for the ones who doubt. Now I got them looking like they never had a doubt.
Yeah, overall, I think that the lyrics there, you probably could have taken a little more time with. I think people underestimate the simplicity in saying exactly what needs to be said. Because I was really expecting and anticipating kind of like certain things I was ready to hear that I didn't. But that's not to say, that it takes away too much value from it. The melody is really what carries it the most there in the bridge. Bridge is dope. I think that was probably the most, like I said, the most significant part of it. Overall, W song. I mean, can't really complain. I would, I'd take that, keep making more of them, in that similar field, and put that shit out. I wouldn't wait. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of, what people do is, they get caught up on, I don't know when the right time is to put this out, and if I should, put it out. You know what I'm saying? Just put it out. Never wait. So, that was Jinx, and excuse me, I'm gonna make a little notepad for myself here, and we'll keep going. Okay, next is Stars Aligned. Okay, let's see what we got here. Chat, if y'all had to rate that last song. Let's see. What's two good emojis? Two easy emojis. Let me see. What are like two very simple emojis? We're going to use them the whole time. Let me see here. We have, obviously we have like a fire emoji, and we have, well, should we just do, okay, this is what we'll do. We'll do fire emoji and a thumbs down emoji, okay? Let's do that, okay? Oh, I can't slash poll. We'll try to do a poll, yes or no. It'll just be, I'll just put the artist name as we kind of go, and we'll start it and let you guys vote, okay? We'll try to move it through. What do you want us to send our music on? You're late. Submissions are closed, brother. Submissions are closed. Okay. You guys feel free to vote on the polls as I put them in. I'm going to try to do my best. I am a one-man show to give everybody a poll. Don't worry, the polls are not going to be indicative on my decision. It's just for you to kind of see what people think. So this next one is Stars Aligned. Okay? The SoundCloud might be hella loud. Hold the phone. I actually don't know. Oh, okay. Wait. Thank God. SoundCloud used to not have a volume knob, and oh boy. I need to. Okay, here we go. Let me restart. Hold on. Before we move further, I want to read about this to make sure of something. So, Stars Aligned, she says, hello, my name is Violet. I've been singing and lyric writing since I was 8, but due to personal life things, I never got the chance to really explore what I could do with my music. Up until about a year and a half ago, all I've really known how to do is sing and write lyrics. My fiance was actually the one who helped show me how to produce beats and instrumentals to make my music come to life in the way I envisioned it. So you produce this, okay? I assume. I'm still learning and being a college student, but definitely don't have the funds to get all the equipment I need to fully release my music fully. Releasing your music is basically free. So, but I understand the point you were trying to make, you know, that you want to probably have more equipment, so to speak, okay? But hey, don't forget, putting out music is cheap as about $10 a year. There's so many ways to do it. So, don't let that get in the way. Hope this doesn't disqualify me, but as of right now, I have 6 songs that I've made, lyrics and accompaniment, but since I don't have a decent mic, I've been using an AI version of my vocals. There is a specific rule in the contest, in the Discord music contest. So I will show you. It must be an original, and no AI is allowed. Chat, what do we do? Do we let it play through? Do we allow it? Do we not allow it? It's up to y'all. This is in y'all's hands now. The voice is mine, but it's mastered through AI. So the voice is yours. So it is not an AI'd voice. Okay. Hey, I have no reason not to believe you, but that was the first thing that I was about. That was the first thing that I thought it might be, was an AI'd voice. So how did you record it? I heard the AI immediately. That was kind of my thing. That was the first thing I heard. That's why I wanted to read. Let it play. Follow the rules. Didn't follow the rules. Play it. Let's see what else she says. Because I could definitely, you can hear the the processing whenever AI vocals are done. I want to hear her response, because she says the voice is mine, but mastered through Kit's AI. It's mine. I recorded it through my laptop mic. Okay. You know, let's hear it. I'm gonna start it over for the sake of giving it the experience it needs.
Swipe me right and forget I'm real. I'm just a...
Let me just say this though. If you recorded this on your laptop mic and the AI further enhanced it and mixed it, I don't have the original vocal, right? So it's hard for me to say. But if AI is mixing vocals and mixing your vocals this well, shit, I'm gonna be 100% real. You don't need anything because the vocals sound, the mix sounds good. And these in-ears that I'm wearing they're not cheap. So I can hear things better than a lot of people. So it's hard for me to either A, be convinced that it was recorded straight through a webcam laptop microphone, or if AI is just doing that good. I don't know, but let's move forward.
It's power, right? Being wanted.
What is this? Hold on. So this is where I start to hear like more of the the like AI'd interpolation, it trying to do what you wanted.
Told myself it's power, right? Being wanted every night. But all I hear in love's disguise is echo, pretty lies.
I don't know. Some of it just seems as if, I mean, I'm trying to be as polite as possible about this because I don't want to just like throw people into the dirt because they didn't fully follow the instructions. I would have rather have heard you record this on wired earbuds into an iPhone than this, because I can't fully determine the authenticity in a lot of things for this. Your singing, your songwriting skills, the inflection, the emotion. There's just a lot that I feel like I'm not getting out of it. So I'm gonna listen to a little bit more for the sake of the idea of it, and that'll be that. Yeah, that's kind of my extent with that. You know, again, I would have rather have heard you record it wired through, or you know, just wired earbuds on an iPhone than that. That, you know, hey, sometimes you just gotta read the rules. Read the rules. Doesn't it just, you know, it doesn't do what I need it to do because of the amount of AI in it. So. That was Stars Aligned. Excuse me. And her poll is up. That is for y'all to vote on. NORAD, what's up, buddy? What's up, man? How are you? Oh, dude, I'm eating these fries. It's kind of banger. Did you get access to that document? Let's do this. Pop, pop, pop. It did? Okay, cool. All right. Bet. All right, cool. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, chat. You're able to vote on the poll for Stars Aligned. And express your thoughts. What do y'all think about it? You know, what is the general consensus? The lyrics, though, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about that. A lot of it didn't make sense, which, believe me, I have used AI programs to help like create multiple theses, hypotheses. When you can basically be like, write me a song about blah, and it'll just write it. The inflections will be wrong. Some of the stuff that it says will be completely jarring and just doesn't make sense. That's what a lot of what I was picking up on. Now, there could have been a good portion that she did write, or maybe she did produce the beat. Again, it's really hard for me to validate that, you know, yes or no. A lot of people will do and say things and the other be true. So, that being said, the next one that we have is by Sandman. Put his name in chat. Simple as that. Boom. AI hallucinates and it's obvious. That sounded like an AI. That sounded like AI wrote your comment. I'm not gonna lie. That was like, I need you to act like, create a YouTube profile and respond like a normal person. And that's you watching the stream, me talking about AI, and it's like AI hallucinates. Cash, you're a little suspect, dude. A little suspect. What's up, Tyler? What's going on, man? So this is Sandman. See here. He says, my name is Todd Sanders. I'm from Greensburg, Indiana, born and raised in Indianapolis. I'm in recovery and have been sober for 3 years now from alcohol. I have always loved writing lyrics and expressing my emotions through music. Never had the opportunity or resources or connections to show the world the talent that others tell me I have. You got to make sure you don't have yes men in your life. Got to get rid of those. Not to say that's what they are, but you got to be careful. I too believe I possess a talent that deserves an educated ear to listen to it. I'm beyond humbled to have the opportunity for you to hear a little bit of what I have to offer. I understand my quality needs work and that I may need a few tips on breath control. But hey, you only get one shot. I'm sorry for your loss of Kato. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, you have an entire army marching behind you. Respect, dude. Respect. Thank you, brother. Thank you. So this is Sandman. The song is called Overtime. Let's see what we got. We got strings and piano. It's a good start. Okay, really long intro.
Been clocked in, it's overdue. My time's paid, where's the revenue? Gotta do what I gotta do. Keep punching this clock till I'm out of fuel. 2 rocket packs, pin a pad, step right back into this booth. Ignite the mic, electrify your mind. Same man's back, but spark a fuse. Can't believe that I'm back to this. Been going back to back between tracks, which is not a bad thing, but
Woo! Motherfucking that kick, boy, about to blow my damn eardrums out. Yeah.
but a habit which makes me hop like a rabbit through mattresses. Oh, you didn't know I got a bag of this, and I really think about unbagging it. Just lay it all out.
Content tip. You started with the lyrics on screen and then didn't put them on after. Always a good idea. Always be putting the lyrics on the screen. I mean, unless you're not going to do it at all for the sake of another purpose, keep the lyrics on the screen. Because now I knew what you were saying, and now I kind of don't.
Your mind, same man's back, but spark a fuse. Can't believe that I'm back to this. Been going back to back between tracks, which is not a bad thing, but a habit which makes me hop like a rabbit through mattresses. Oh, you didn't know I got a bag of this, and I really think about unbagging it.
I like the effort put into just the YouTube video in general, though. I mean, regardless of, I didn't start the timer, by the way, but it doesn't matter. Regardless of how great it may look, I'll tell you this. It looks better than my YouTube videos did when I started. Okay?
Just lay it all out. How you like me now? Gotta level up quick and I gain my crown. Same as on a mission, I've been giving you the business. Every time I turn around, it's like you didn't pay attention. You don't listen to the lyrics, you just look at the gorilla. Every single minute that I speak at attention, giving it my all, putting heart into this rhythm. Venom in my words, and I speed it with precision. Not a piece in my mind, but no piece left behind. When I put it on the paper and recite all my lines, I fill up the clip, then I fill up the page with the rage that's encased in the case in my brain. Till the beats been bang, bang, game on flame. Feet fight foam to the flow to the range. Ran his ass over new paint on the panes. Windows in the dark, now full blood stains. But shitting grip tighter than
like my one of my biggest things so far right now. The mix is whatever. Mixing is difficult. It is a complete science. So, not knocking you for the state of the mix, but how quickly you're trying to just constantly fill the gap it's doing you more damage than it is good, because a lot of it is being so squished together that I'm not hearing the words that need to be, like, that you are saying that I, need to audibly understand. So, a lot of it is getting pushed together. It's okay to slow it down. Like, the one thing I can tell you about rap and rapping fast is that nobody gives a shit other than other rappers. So if it's something you enjoy and you're like, I'm gonna show how well I can be my guest. There is a world for it. But unless you were just absolutely popping off with that, and again, this is my opinion, people aren't going to give a shit. Now, if it's delivered clean, Tech 9's a great example. Every time Tech 9 does it, I love it because it sounds so well put together. don't do it for the sake of doing it, okay? Let it breathe. It's okay. You don't have to. And, you know, the tempo of the beat is going to distinguish a lot, but don't feel the need to fill every waking moment of that song, okay? It's okay to let stuff breathe.
And the lips on my babe, grinding on my dick while I rap on stage. I ignite in the flames when I turn on the bass. Got the snare in the hand to attack all the lanes. I got page after page, I can spit this all day. Fill up the clips, I'm an A to the K. Back in this bitch, can't take me. They all get ripped.
I did like that. That was cool. Like, that was cool. That's a good gallop. I mean, I like it a lot. Fill up the clips, the A to the K. Like, that was good. I mean, that was dope. I actually want to hear that little part again, because it has good rhythm.
V5 phone to the flow to the range. Ran his ass over new paint on the panes. Widows to the dark, now full blood stain. But shit, you're tighter than the lips on my babe. Grinding on my dick while I rap on stage. I ignite in the flames when I turn on the bass. Got the snare in the hand to attack all the lanes.
I hear a little bit of like the braggadocious rap shit, like grabbing my dick while I'm rapping on stage. I've been there. I've done that. Again, a time and a place for it. Not to say that it's right or wrong. You know, that's just personal preference. Okay.
I got page after page, I can spit this all day. Fill up the clips, I'm an A to the K. Back in this bitch, can't take me away. They all get ripped like paper mache. Back in the place, I'm attacking the stage. Make the crowd rise when I take off the space.
Okay, we have a moment. We can.
Damn, it's great to be back to this. Attacking these facts with a pad and pin. I'm back to this. Bad habits which constantly ignite the matches in my left hand. And I dance with wolves. 2 grenades, the pins I pull. Got 2 clips, completely full. About to let them rip inside this booth. Anything's top, but I got it now. Cause the whole world's got a fucking problem now.
If the damn kick wasn't so loud, just like absolutely piercing in the mix, I mean, it kind of hits. I mean, I like the drums and the percussion is kind of sick.
Now they know I'm about to twist this bitch, flip all this shit upside down and hell back around since I came around. Surround this town with a sound pronounced. I ain't never going back down underground. To my death, I'll reject how I feel through my mouth. Shatter beats into pieces, release all my demons. Writing all my rhymes, what's left but to beat it. Siemens never seasons my jack on these heathens.
Yeah, see, like, too quick.
Immortal flow, never had one to see, but I'm flying my ship straight into the cement. Bury these bastards.
What did you say? Pause? The fuck did you say?
Flying my ship straight into the cement.
Okay. Pause. Flying my ship straight into the cement. Okay. I heard differently the first time, and that is what, let me tell you, that is what rapping too fast, not audibly enough, is going to do to your audience, and you don't want that.
Bury these bastards before I'm defeated. I'm considered as fucking. I'll never be conceited. Y'all been getting sick, but I'm working on the treatment. Man, I'm here for the title belt. Didn't ask for no help.
Okay. I've heard what I need to hear. Unless there's a change up, which I don't.
Been feeling anxious. Ain't stop hating till I'm deceased at the.
No. Okay. Overall, you know, wherever you got the beat, he says, I own all the rights to the instrumental, so if he bought the beat or, you know, if he happened to produce it, cool beat. The mix on the beat is kind of questionable. That kick is, again, like I said, absolutely piercing. I like the idea of like what you're trying to do with the, you know, the fast tempo rap. Cool, but I can't understand a lot of it. That's kind of where I'm at with it. NORAD does a lot more. I guess I would just say more hip-hop based songs and records. He's also a mod of mine. He's in chat. We've done music together. So I'm going to let him give his 2 cents on this, and then we'll move on to the next one. So NORAD, what do you think? What are what's your feedback on that? Like, very, like, distinguished, like him. Oh, like, oh, this is him kind of thing? Is that what you're saying? I see, yeah. Yeah. Whew, that kick is hitting. First time I was like, God. You can't hear NORAD? Oh, really? Hold on. 1 second. Hold on. Hold up. I know how to fix it. 2 seconds. I know. We'll let you give a brief rundown. Okay, now you'll be able to hear him. Sorry, chat. He's good now.
Yeah.
You're good. You can run it.
All right. No, I just pretty much saying like it's not bad. It just needs some work. Obviously, a mix is not gonna. So it's at a point like a mix can make or break a song, but if you don't already have the sound, it's not like, oh my god, like a mix is going to like make it like crazier. But yeah, like the kick is way too loud. I mean, it needs a mix to sound good, but it just needs more work, like flow wise and stuff like that. It needs to feel more authentic and stuff like that. Yeah,
a little more a little more, and I think you'll find that through practice and just writing a lot of songs. Trying different tempos, different styles, singing, rapping, heartbreak songs, braggadocious rap shit. It's all practice. But, I mean, let me see. Does he say... I always loved writing. I'm trying to see. He doesn't state if this is his first song or he's been making a lot. But, needless to say, not bad.
Like I said, it's not bad. When I've heard people like, it does sound like he's fairly new to it, but it doesn't sound like he just started either. So like, because he is hitting certain flows and patterns and stuff like that, but it does kind of fall
there
short
was like the little segment where he was like he had the
yeah,
and I was like, oh, okay, that was good rhythm. I did like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it gets to a point where when you get to a point where you'll start hearing your own, like as you're recording, you'll go, oh, that ain't it. Like you'll start hearing things and stuff like that. So yeah.
Cool. Hell yeah. Sandman, hey, overall, thumbs up from me. Keep working on it. If you really care about it, work on it. So that's Overtime by Sandman. All right, next is gonna be Daniel Hathaway. Right here, and we'll pull his song up. Okay, we have maybe a picture of his kids here. So let's see what we got. He says, "Hi, I'm Daniel. I've been trying to become an artist. I'm trying my best to write new music and put it out every 2 weeks. Also, I have 3 kids and a gorgeous girlfriend who helps me with my music." Hey, short and sweet. Love it. Awesome that you have, your kids. You're a family man. I respect it. I can only imagine how hard it is to be a family man. Not only have a kid, but kids. And it looks like 2 girls and a boy, maybe. Forgive me if I'm wrong. I don't mean to assume, based on haircuts and stuff. Looks like that. But I can only imagine how much you have on your plate on top of trying to make music. So. I respect it a lot. I don't know if this is it looks like you uploaded this 7 months ago, so maybe you have some more stuff. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like you have 2 other ones. Okay, so you have 3 songs in a 7-month period. Hey, at least you're putting it out. That's good. Every 2 weeks. That's a great schedule for up and coming, trying to, get some attention on TikTok, Every 2 weeks is what I did for so long. I don't really see much of a downside to it, and I kind of still don't. It's kind of just like as you progress in the industry, things start to take more time and become more complex and convoluted. But overall, I respect it. Haven't heard it yet, so take everything I said. Just morally, what I think about the situation. I think that's great. So let's give it a listen. This is Daniel Hathaway, Story of My Life.
Long time ago,
Hold on, let me start from the very, very beginning.
long time ago, I remember when you was just a baby. I was very happy that you came into my life. And now you all growing up so fast, like the time is flying by.
Okay, so out the gate, the sound, it does sound like you recorded it. You might have stated. Let me see. Okay, so no, you did not. You didn't state. But sounds like you recorded it on a phone, maybe the wired buds. The breaths in there are still a lot. Kind of sounds like maybe, I don't know, that you rushed it. You didn't really, you kind of just like were like, wrote some lyrics and immediately like threw it in. It doesn't sound like you took a lot of time to really sit down and, you know, follow the rhythm, you know? I enjoy the gesture. It sounds like it's a song about your kids, or, you know, maybe one at one point. But take that with a grain of salt. Slow down, relax, go to the rhythm, get your emotion across. Okay? It's okay to do more than one take. Sometimes I'm gonna tell you right now, sometimes I record the same line 900 times sitting in my studio with my producer sitting next to me, and he gets agitated because I'll do it. Nope, redo it again. Do it again. Nope, that's not it. Do it again. Nope. And I'll do that for an hour, 3 hours, because I can't get it the way that I want it. When I finally get it, I'm like, oh, that's the one. And you know it. Okay?
That's facts.
So take your time with it. So it's okay. You know, again, this is all, don't just put shit out to put shit out. Take your time with it. And if it does happen to fall into place quickly, which sometimes it does, then great. Okay? So let's move forward.
I don't know what to do, and you all know being kids, I might not be the best dad in the world, but I do try my best, be the best that I can be, but at the end of the day, I love you, all my kids.
And I'm not hearing like a lot of attempt at kind of, you know, having those end rhymes, and I get the idea, but I think we needed more time spent on this. And you know, this is even one of those things, and maybe you don't have people to necessarily give you the feedback, right? But if you did this 7 months ago, you definitely could have redid it, even re-recorded just the vocals all over again, to just really get, you know, that point across. So let's see. Let's finish it up.
But back in 2020, when we was in COVID,
I didn't even understand it.
when we was in COVID times, I had my first little girl. She was named Summer. And I was so worried when she was getting born, as I had to stay at home.
Okay. I think I've got the gist of what I need there. So, things I can say, I appreciate, you know, that you have a family, you're trying to make music. I can understand how difficult that must be. I think you definitely should have spent more time. Really, you know, listen to other songs. Listen to the way that these scenarios and situations are written, so that you can take your song and, you know, it being as malleable as it is in a beginning state, learn how to, okay, I want to say this. What would be a clever way to say it? What would be a creative way to say it, right? And, you know, the auto-tune and shit, I don't really have a stance on it, because everybody is going to have that's trying to sing, that is starting out. So it's kind of just one of the things, like, everyone is going to use it. Everyone. So, you know, whatever. That's, you know, neither here nor there. But otherwise, take more time, study songwriting, and, you know, put it out when it's really polished. Okay? So that is Daniel Hathaway. We'll start a poll for you guys. Daniel Hathaway. And let y'all voice your thoughts. Chat. Wow, I think was that our fifth one? Let me see. No, maybe only fourth. Yeah, it was our fourth one. We're about to do our fifth. So let's do our fifth one, and then let's get some thoughts, you know, from the chat. Okay? See how we're doing. See how we're doing. See what you guys think. All right. Next is going to be. I'm probably. Okay, you know what? The bio will tell me before I butcher this name. Okay, I think it's Matias, but it has accentuated letters that tell me it's from another language. So let me double check. This next contestant's name is Matias. He says, "Hey Phix, my name is Matias. I'm a 20-year-old musician starting my Spotify career very soon. As a Christian, I'm very inspired by your music and the topics you bring up, and I believe it helps people in many different ways. I'd say I'm going for a similar vibe in my music. Anyways, here's my song called Addicted to You. Keep in mind, I have no clue how to mix vocals." Totally understandable. This is Matias, his artist name, and this is Addicted to You. Let's see.
You know that I don't know what I'm doing sometimes. I admit all my mistakes.
Okay, out the gate, 2 really long pauses that I think should have been filled in more. There's a lot of space in there. You got like a whole measure going there. So we have like, as it starts, check it out.
You know that I don't know what I'm doing sometimes.
Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Is this a 3/4? Oh, this is in 3/4, isn't it?
You know that I
Oh yeah,
don't
this
know
is
what
so chat. This tempo is called 3/4. Some will refer to it as 6/8, depending on the tempo. 3/4 is a difficult song to write. The tempo of Grave is 3/4. It is not. It is not your. What is the word I'm looking for? It is not your. It's I don't know the word that I'm looking for, but it's just not your average like radio tempo. You're not gonna hear 3/4 on pop radio. Doesn't happen. 3/4 is like some country stuff, some indie alternative stuff. 3/4 is, it's Billie Eilish does a lot in 3/4. So a difficult tempo to tackle. So I could see. I would say that writing a song in 3/4 is much harder than writing a song in 4/4. So that would explain probably more of these gaps. Okay, as we move forward.
what I'm doing sometimes. I admit all my mistakes. I believe in God and look out for his signs. And I don't.
Did you well, I don't know if I have to look here. Matias, if you happen to be in here, did you do the guitar, or was this made by somebody else? That guitar strum. Hey, if you did it, I respect it. I respect the attempt. Curious where the hell the I don't know the idea / direction behind it.
Think he wants us to play. Oh, I lose control. Follow you to the places you go.
Okay, this was cool. The piano changes, and you do. I'd say you do a good job at following the following the key and the melody. So this is cool.
I lose control.
And now this is in a. I want to say this. I don't know. I'm not a perfect pianist, but I want to say this is in D major.
Follow you to the places you go. You talk in my soul. You talk in my soul. And it's killing me. Not be
We got a whole lot of fucking instruments going on in here, but I'm kind of here for it. I'm not gonna lie.
you make my
I mean, where? Hold on. Where do we? This like it was going somewhere, and it was somebody. I don't even know. The switch up was kind of crazy. You know, that was kind of cool. I won't lie. And somebody asked if I'm hearing these for the first time. Yes, I have not looked at any of these artists' names. I absolutely nothing. I was completely in the dark until right now. Okay, so all for the very first time.
With you, man.
So I want to spin that back because that shit was kind of fire. And I can tell you this, he doesn't have any auto-tune on his voice. And, you know, that is perfectly okay.
Oh, and it's killing me. Not be with you, make my cry voice scream. Scream till my lungs don't know how to breathe. Do all of this forevermore. 'Cause I'm addicted to you. I want you, don't need you, so what do I do? I cannot see myself anymore. I cannot see myself, I cannot see myself, I cannot see myself anymore. I worry, can you calm me down?
As like paradoxical, maybe, that might be the word that I'm looking for. As it is to go from the piano to the electric guitar, I don't know. Like it was interesting. I don't know what it sounds like to like give it a referral, but it's kind of cool. I don't know. I don't unenjoy it. I'll tell you that.
You've done it many times before. Sex, drugs, and lies seems to cure all my signs, keep me sane all inside, and I do wonder why that. I think it's alright that I lose myself. I think you're taking from me all the stuff in my life, and it's killing me. Not be with you, make my cry voice scream. Scream till my lungs don't know how to breathe. Do all of this forevermore. 'Cause I'm addicted to you. I want you, don't need you, so what do I do? I cannot see myself anymore. I cannot see myself, I cannot see myself, I cannot see myself.
Oh, the falsetto? That was cool. Yeah, you almost hit the note that needed to be there.
See myself, I cannot see
Myself. Let's see. Myself. I think.
myself, I cannot see myself, I cannot see myself.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been cool. That would have been really neat. But I tell you, the falsetto was a pleasant surprise.
Darling, just let me go.
You got a little guitar solo
Leave and
through the
let
bridge.
go. I don't want you no more. Get you out of my life like you were once before. And it's killing me.
Cool. I mean, Before I speak my thoughts, chat. What are we thinking? What are y'all thinking here? Let's hear it. Okay. Let's hear what we got. Keeps me interested. That's good. Can I send you the link to my song again? Send it to a mob. Actually, send it to NORAD in Discord with information on why you're resending it. But not me. Need some production. I think some revision and like some more established production wouldn't be a bad thing. Needs auto-tune. Yeah, I mean it does need some mixing, sure, but I think that there was a lot of really good ideas and attempts at what he was trying to do and did it without auto-tune. So I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Like I said, writing a song in 3/4 is pretty difficult, but there was some cool stuff in there. Love the switch, keeps you on your toes. You don't know what's coming. Yeah, it was. I want to say paradoxical. Let me. Is that the word I'm looking for? Hold on, or am I just tripping? Paradoxical. No, that is not it. That is not the word I'm looking for. I don't know what Just Paradox. I figured Paradoxical would be an extension of that, but no. The paradox of it, excuse me, I enjoyed it. I think it was really cool. So, the things that I took from it, the switch up was cool. The beginning, kind of rough with the gaps, it being 3/4. The switch up was dope. Some of the singing, even without auto-tune, really, it needs to be mixed, and you will need auto-tune on it, but I think you did a great job at following the key, delivering melody, and kind of like, using your voice as an instrument to blend with the actual, instruments themselves. The falsetto was a cool switch up. The piano to the electric guitar, like I said, somewhat of a paradox, but pretty neat overall. That's it's kind of a thumbs up for me. That one was super interesting. So that was Matias, and again, I'll post his name here, and we'll have a little poll for you guys so that they can see. Okay. Great poll. Boom. Cool. All right, chat. How are we? What are we thinking so far? How we doing? Let's run. Let me run some just a very vague music of mine in the background. Norad, how are you feeling? What's the thoughts?
Yo, it's good, man.
I think that was pretty cool.
Yeah. Are you talking about the song?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it was. It kind of reminded me of like.
I was like, is it Imagine Dragons or some shit? I don't know. I don't listen to them, but
it's kind of like of that like. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know the word either. Like, it's not really like my lane to like.
Unorthodox, I think, is what I'm looking for.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
It's
like paradox, unorthodox.
I just love like I don't know, like it just felt like something big is always about to happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
it did. Like,
something.
You know what? It kind of reminded me of who the fuck? Who made that song? For the Suicide Squad song, it had like Wiz Khalifa on it or some shit, and Logic. You know what I'm talking about? Was it 21 Pilots?
You might. Yeah, is it? No, is that?
I can't remember who it is. Let me see. I think it's called Suicide Squad. Hell to Pay.
Imagine Dragons, Ambassadors.
No, it's 21 Pilots. Right? Yeah, it's 21 Pilots. Heathens.
Heathens. I thought you said about Yeah.
And that's in 4/4, but it gave me like that vibe, kind of, in a way. That was interesting. Cool. Very neat. 21 Pilots, Heathens. Master Cash, you were on point. Half and half. Okay. All right, so let's move on to number 6. Number 6 is by, I want to say it's Griff. That could be Griff, but I want to say it's Griff with a Q. Gar, did you do good?
Yep.
Yes, sir. Good boy. Yay. Thanks for taking him out.
Oh, yeah.
Did he get some water too?
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, he looked a little hot. This room gets so hot. Dude, why? Dude.
That thing.
Dude, that's crazy.
Mine does the same thing. I have the fans turned down really low right now, so it's not blowing that hot air like crazy.
God, it is crazy warm.
Yeah.
We needed like another AC unit up in here, y'all. I'm telling you what. Good job, buddy. Gar, good boy. Okay, so Griff. And Griff says, yo, I'm a 3D animator by trade, but I've been recording music for a few years just for myself, with only one official song released in December. Recently, I've gotten in a groove of writing songs and actually finishing them, which is my biggest struggle. The song I submitted, I made just this last week, so it's not fully 100% and is still currently unreleased. But I want to say intrigued to gauge the reaction. Thanks. Griffin, a.k.a. Griff. It's just Griff with a Q. There you go. I was correct. So, Griff, cool. 3D animator by trade. That's a skill I wish I had. Now then,
some hard work.
Dude. Graphic stuff. Man.
Graphics in general.
Yo, hey, which one of y'all in chat, before we start, which one of y'all in chat does, hey, graphics, you make thumbnails, you edit YouTube videos. Slide in my moderator's DMs, because I'm trying to hire a full-time YouTube editor, okay? If that's you, let's talk. All right, so this is Griff. If it'll maximize, hello? There we go. No, we ain't signing in. Get out of here. Let me start the timer. All right, contestant timer starts. And this is Lovesick, I Need You by Griff. Okay. Production out the gate, cool. I like the tempo, I like the energy. Wish I could hear those lyrics more soundly in the beginning, even if their intention is to be, you know, kind of reverberated, of like a foreshadow with a hook. You know, just kind of work on that mix a little bit. Give it some tightening, colorful flavor, and you know, you can reverberate it, leave it in the background, but I want to hear it better. But you get to it quick. I like that too. I'm so sorry.
I miss where I'm from. I know I'm not alone. I'm homesick, I hate it. I'm never entertained here. I know there's always something that I'm missing. Like I don't even know the destination. But there's a spark that starts a fire and feels like lightning. Even doing nothing, it's somehow exciting. There's only one road that I know I'm driving, taking the long way home. You say you're lovesick and how you hate it. It's like your heart is a need.
Hey, I can hear, like, check it out. This is like some, hey, you go on vacation with whoever, you know, you're on vacation with your boys, you go on vacation with your girl, you go out, you go to like some bar type, you know, little outing joint. I could hear you like playing live at a function like that, you know? It's cool. It has a really cool vibe. Your voice, I mean, it reminds me of, I'm trying to think, what, I think it's or the band or a guy. I'm not sure if it's one person or a band. Colorblind. I recently found out who they or he was through my buddy Echo, but it has like a similar vibe to that. I don't know if you produced all of it, which it's time for Gar to eat in a minute. But I definitely think like the drums and the percussion could use just like a more established producer, because there was a lot of things that I was kind of waiting for that I think would really help build and fill out the song. For example,
I don't need this. You either need me or you don't. Tell me something I don't know. Make it easier to go. Walking around like I'm a ghost, 'cause I need someone.
I like this this like pre. This pre is cool. You could have even tried to go a little bit higher. Maybe not in the first verse. Maybe second verse. We'll see how the second verse goes. But I like how the percussion kind of empties out. It gives you a moment. And then this is kind of what I was hoping for.
To treat me like the one. Make it in the long run. Not just anyone. I need a spark that starts a fire and feels like lightning. Even doing nothing, it's somehow exciting. There's only one road that I know I'm driving, taking the long way home. You say you're lovesick and how you hate it. It's like your heart is anemic. I don't need this. You either need me or you don't. Tell me something I don't know. Make it easier to go. Walking around like I'm a ghost, 'cause I need you, I need you.
Okay, I didn't want it to drop so much going into the second verse, but I mean overall this is awesome so far.
Yeah, I need ya, I need ya. 'Cause I need ya. Yeah, I need ya. You say your love's sick and how you hate it. It's like your heart is anemic. I don't need this. You either need me or you don't. Tell me something I don't know. Make it easier to go. Walking around like I'm a ghost. 'Cause I need ya, I need ya.
Yeah. Let me finish.
Yeah, I need ya, I need ya. 'Cause I need ya. Yeah, I need ya.
The layer there was good. More of that in this middle hook would have been really good. But it, especially existing on the final hook, you know, kind of where you want the climax to exist. The layers are good there. I heard just barely at the end. There was only, there might be other layers, but I don't hear them. But overall, I think that this was really good.
Yeah, I really like that one.
I think that there's there's a lot of room for understanding and learning songwriting and structure. It did really well. First verse, the hook. Following that, I think there was a lot of opportunity, but I think got missed maybe in kind of just building out, you know, I guess just overall climb of the song. But the hook is catchy.
He has a good voice.
Yeah,
I like
the voice is cool as hell. It's very, you know, it's almost like it's very welcoming and like airy.
Yeah.
I don't know. It has like I don't know. It just has like a
good.
very likable approach. You know, mix didn't sound half bad. Yeah. So NORAD actually does professional mixing and mastering. So what do you think about, you know, just him doing it, you know, kind of on the fly? I mean, it says he finished it and recorded it, I guess, 8 days ago, but not bad.
Yeah, I mean, for what it is, it sounds good. Like it's pleasing. Like it's not like, oh, I can't listen to this. The mix is horrible. But yeah, I mean, obviously, like from a mixing standpoint, it could be huge.
If
like,
you had a tip
mix
for him, what would it be? Like one thing.
I think it would be, well, I don't know this if he could, but I would get, if he has the stems, I would mix the stems better. Like
Okay,
the beat
and
stems.
maybe just like paying more
It doesn't
attention
feel
to.
like the-
Go
It
ahead.
just doesn't feel like the beat is surrounding, like it's not pushing enough. You know what I mean? Like it's
Okay.
not like in my ears. Like it's not there. But
Okay.
but it sounds good. It sounds good. I'm not
It
saying
needs
it's
like a
not.
little bit of stereo imagery for sure.
Yeah, it just needs to pop.
It almost
out.
sounds
I
like
want
it
to
got
pop.
bounced mono, almost. But again, you know, not an incredibly bad thing by any means. Chat, that was Lovesick by Griff. I enjoyed it. I think it was
That sounds
a
really
very
good.
good display of everything. You know, he mixed it, he made it, he wrote it, he potentially produced it. I believe. Let me scroll it up here, so I can
Keep going, man. For
double
real.
check. Yeah, keep making your music. And if you're, 3D animating and that's good.
Yeah.
Um,
Lord knows we can't do that shit. Yeah.
Song I just made this last week. He says the instrumental was produced by Polar Beats. Making my own instrumentals is definitely a huge aspiration for me in the future. Oh yeah, Phix makes cool music too. Hey, thanks, man. But no, hey, shout out to the guy Polar Beats. So you know, a lot of those notes, you can take, you know, as, you know, kind of just keep them in the back of your mind when you're looking for beats. I don't hands-on create loops either. I executive produce. I do co-produce some. So, you know, I feel you. It's a lot of time to put into that. I would highly suggest doing it, learning how to produce if you really, really, really want to A, have a good shot, you know, obviously make songs with beats that you find, 2, but if you can learn how to produce and write your own stuff, bro, there is a, you know, put it like this, you're going to keep a lot of the money that you will end up sacrificing later if you can learn that skill. So, Griff, great job. I really liked it, dude. I mean, you know, keep whatever your inspirations are, which I'm curious to know kind of where or what you listened to that kind of helped mold that. But I really enjoyed it. I think it was great. That was cool. So, chat, that was Griff. The poll's in there. I believe I saw Griff in chat. Good job, dude. Again, you know, when the artists are here, you know, y'all can follow their channels, check out their stuff if they're going to be uploading, so on and so forth. Okay. So, next one. Let's see how many steps have I done, chat? Let's see. Hold up. It's getting a little warm up in here. It is like peak of the day. Okay, hey, we'll do more later. I'm at 6,000, okay? Listen, I ain't trying to bust a sweat up in here. Turn this on, move this. And I'll tell you what, y'all.
Time to start jogging.
Let me see, is Puppy Cam still set up? It will be. In just a minute. Hold on, chat. You'll be able to see him. All right, let me lower this. There he is. Little sweet boy. I wonder if you could actually, let me see. Let's see if we can. Oh, I think I tried to do this the other day. It was hella difficult. That one's not as good. Let's do this. Hold up, chat. I don't have anything to currently prop it on, but he's laying by his little air purifier. Sweet boy Gar. We love you, Gar. Oh, he was going to resituate, but he's chilling. He's laxing. Okay. Let us move on. We're moving on. All right. Our next one is by Carnivorus. Let me see here. Boom. Next one is by Carnivorus. Okay, let's see what Carnivorus has to say. Carnivorus says, I am 28 years old from Idaho. I've been writing and rapping since I was 12 years old and always had a passion for it. It's therapy. A way to connect and reach people that feel the same but are too scared or isolated to speak up. This makes them feel heard. Poetic, dude. Very poetic. I can respect it. Okay, so 28 years old from Idaho. Okay. Carnivorus. The song is Devil on My Shoulder. It's a music video. Oh, boy. It's our first music video. Oh, shit. Chat, it's our first music video. I want to make sure I can see this live and direct. Live and direct. Hold up. Okay. Here we go, chat. Devil on My Shoulder. Okay. I wonder if he filmed it himself. We'll find out. The Puma sweater, I mean, it looks like it's hot. Maybe it's not. Is it cloudy? Oh, it is cloudy. It's overcast. Maybe it wasn't hot.
Hi, boys.
Write it down and play it, yo.
Let me spin it back. Hold up.
Boys.
iPhone, maybe. Maybe not, though. In iPhone cinematic mode? I'm not sure.
Gonna be there when I'm growing old. What I want is so simple, I can't believe I have to say it, have to spell it out, even when it's also fucking basic. But none of it makes sense to this generation, it's a fucking shame.
All right, so, you know, not that I personally, you know, care or prefer one way or the other But you know, some of my advice would be to trim down on the suggestive language, and the reason for that being, you know, some people tell you trying to be, you know, it will make your music more, you know, appeal to more age ranges, and whether that be a little bit older or a little bit younger, but you know, kind of overly cursing in a lot of your music is now eliminating a lot of your, you know, your demographic. So that being said, the vocals are clear. You know, mix is going to be a problem in probably every single entry that we have. But the vocals are clear. I can kind of see where this is going a little bit. So let's see, you know, something that we touched on a little bit ago with somebody else, kind of squeezing together some of the words. You know, try to find ways that if, you know, you maybe need to eliminate a word or syllable so that, you know, you can stay on flow, you know, without having a, you know, kind of, you know, and it's just not a tasteful thing when you kind of have to just run it together for the sake of it, the sentence making sense. So slow down a little bit. I like that cinematic walking angle a lot. Movement and music videos is good. You know, having depth of field, bokeh, which for anybody who doesn't know, doesn't do, you know, have a lot of camera or video knowledge. Bokeh is when the background behind you is blurry. That's referred to as bokeh. And that adds cinematic value, as well as kind of like the light. It's very halated. It's kind of spread and very bloomed. There's like some grain, which is probably, you know, not intentional, but because this tunnel is dark. But it looks cool. Overall, I made the beat cooked with that that vocal sample in the background. That helps carry melody and make it catchy, and it sounds really good.
I with an empty hollow stare while I'm begging for help, man, this isn't fucking fair. My hands are shaking while I write this. I'm trying hard to fight this, but the devil on my shoulder says my life should end just like this. It'll
You did a good job of kind of catering to the energy and climax of like the beat building and adding more energy to it by adding stacks. Now, you know, admittedly, they aren't mixed very well, but the idea is there. And I think that just shows that you kind of understand how to, you know, it progressing, excuse me, it progressing and, you know, just giving that energy on top of it. So it's good.
never get better, so why would you try to fight this? Look into the mirror, you're gonna see we share some likeness.
But this shot bugs the shit out of me because you're like standing like at an angle as like you're about to hit like the Michael Jackson like lean. I almost feel like you either should have stood like on the edge there and stood straight up, or they could have like rotated the shot a little bit, but it was just poking at me.
There's some goals I need.
I see the idea. I see the idea that caught me off guard. But yeah, this is gonna boil down to learning how to compress vocals and be able to deliver these things like with all of your energy rather than just in your throat. Because if you could belt it and like actually push from your stomach. Singing lessons, screaming lessons, whatever you want to do. If you want to get more into those things, I would highly recommend it. Singing is an art for sure, and it has a lot to do with your body and how you control it.
Lower than it's been before, and I feel myself moving close. My hands are shaking while I write this. I'm trying.
Dog. You know, for me right now though, no.
Trying hard to fight this, but the devil on my trying to fight this. Look into my.
None of that. Don't do that. Nah, dog. Don't do that. Don't do that. Listen to me. Whoever told you it was a good idea to keep that in there, stop being friends with them. Don't do that. Everything up to that point has potential. Don't do that. Figure out how to really do that the way you want to do it, okay? Until then, let's not.
My eyes are gonna see we share some like
Throws the hood up, walks away, classic. Fucking classic. He's got some Vans on, he's a real one. Okay. Who made the music video? I'm curious. Videography by mostly his homie and himself. Cool. I mean, he's involved in the process. I respect it. Okay, so overall, the message was there. A little bit of filling in the gaps with squeezing stuff together that I don't think you necessarily have to be doing. Practice. Take time. Use emotion, inflection. Keep the rhythm, and cater to the energy. You were on the right track at one point. In there, you started adding stacks at a climax point of the song, which is good. The scream, that shit's got to go. None of that. Don't do that again. I don't want to see that shit again. Don't do it. Next time you send me a song, don't have that in there. Okay? I'm telling you to do you a favor. Okay? Because I don't have a gun held to my head that I have to listen to this 24/7. This is for your own good. Okay? Otherwise, potential is there. Practice. Okay? Practice. All right, y'all. That was Carnivorus. And we're going to start the poll. Boom, boom. Carnivorus. Okay. Devil on My Shoulder. He had a music video. I can appreciate the... this was a while ago. It looks like 2 years ago. I mean, dude, who knows? Maybe you're a lot better. I don't know. Maybe after this came out, you haven't touched a mic. Maybe you haven't wrote any more songs. In this amount of time, from November until right now, May 2025, you could have completely blown up and changed and gotten and practiced and wrote 100 songs. There's a lot you could do this time. So if you really want to take yourself seriously, you better get on it, dog, because hey, maybe you have other stuff. Let's see. Before I jump ahead of myself. Let's see. 2 years ago. This is the okay, hold on. This is the for you. Let's look at your video. 1 year ago, 2 years ago. Okay. You gotta grind. We gotta grind harder. We gotta grind harder here, okay? New song every 2-3 weeks. Be writing new stuff. Try new things. Don't be afraid. You never know it's gonna work, okay? If you don't step outside of your comfort zone, no one else is going to be willing to with you, so to speak. Okay, so that's my advice. Carnivorus. Good job. Okay. Next we have Dylan Apprentice. Bump up. Let's pull it up. Oh, okay. Let's see what this says. Let's see what Dylan says. Yo, my name is Dylan. I'm a producer and songwriter from ATL. Fell in love with music as a teen. Finally gained enough courage to pursue my art. Learned to make everything by myself. Okay, so maybe he produced, wrote, the whole thing. Okay, all right, Dylan. This is Dylan Apprentice, everybody. Dylan Apprentice. Okay, let's start the timer. Boom, boom. I went a little over on the last one. I don't give a shit. I make the rules. Okay, here we go. Sounds like an arcade loop. I could be wrong. Are there lyrics? Or is it just a beat?
Find it.
Okay. I'll go. I won't jump ahead of myself. All right, let bro cook. Let him cook.
As the story unfolds, another man goes cold, recovering his soul from the ashes of his bones. He wants to go home, but he doesn't have a home. Calling all his friends, they ain't picking up the... That's just crazy, right? Way up this...
Hold on. Why? Hold on. I kind of like where it's going. Why did we like leave out what the anticipated word is? All right, so check it out. If you haven't clearly, plain as day, painted what that word is about to be, don't leave it out, because I don't know what the hell you were going to say. Maybe it was phone, but the fact that I have to question it, I don't like it.
The ashes of his bones. He wants to go home, but he doesn't have a home. Calling on his friends, they ain't picking up the...
Okay, yeah. Calling his friends, they ain't picking up the phone. Maybe I was paid attention to too many other things, but I would have just said it. You know, it's not like it's a censored word. It's not like there wasn't, not like a reason to leave it out. You know, they ain't picking up the... Just say it. Just say it. Phone. O is like one of the catchiest sounds. There's a word that I'm looking for. But it is a very pleasant and pleasing end rhyme, so to speak. So just say it.
That's just crazy, right? Weight of this world mixed with hesitation, right? That's a crazy fight. Look, but when he grabbed the mic, he get ignited. Something deep inside telling him keep on fighting. You wouldn't believe what he discovered in his writing. Started off small, now he tall like a titan. Well,
I mean, this was kind of swaggy. I like that last line. Started off small, now he tall as a titan. That was kind of cool.
Side telling him keep on fighting. You wouldn't believe what he discovered in his writing. Started off small, now he tall like a titan.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I like the delivery of it. It was cool. Like the energy and like the flavor on it is kind of tight. For some reason, my brain just was like, I remember I watched a couple episodes of Rhythm and Flow season 2. Let me tell you right now, the people on that show are ass. And anybody who was on that show, you should be ashamed of yourself. Absolutely terrible. Anyways, I think I watched maybe 2 episodes. It was absolutely terrible. And forget everybody that was on that show as a contestant. You know, it's not their fault. It's Netflix's fault for picking such inexperienced artists. Anyways, that being said, for some reason, my brain thought of that, and I liked the way that line sounded more than I liked anything on that show. So that was cool.
Evil he discovered in his writing. Started off small, now he tall like a titan. Well, never mind it, he never find it. Sharpening his blade, he steady grinding. Trying to keep his pace wild, steady climbing. Waiting on the world, but you know there's no rewinding.
I kind of see what you're trying to do with like the little switch up here. Because like the entire sample is already doing that just at twice the tempo. I don't like it. I don't like the empty out. It almost made me feel like the song was going to end. You know, it's already going. I mean, it's basically fading in and fading out. You know what I'm saying? I don't care for it going, unless there was other production behind it, which would be fine. But in the way that you did it, I don't like it. This is like a shitty DJ, like talking over.
The world, but you know there's no rewinding.
Hey yo, club, where we at? Right, yeah, blah. I'd be like, yo, shut the fuck up. This is like.
Whispers in his ear saying he can conquer fears after battling with peers, contemplating all these years. I ain't gotta make no money, I'm just counting all the cheers. Try to take that from me, you gon' find out what it is like.
Oh, that was cool. I liked where that went. That was cool.
Make no money, I'm just counting all the cheers. Try to take that from me, you gon' find out what it is like. I'm the chosen one, like I just dropped out the goose, I'm the golden one. Hope you play all of your cards, I ain't folding one. Trying to drive the nicest cars, I ain't holding one. I got a lot.
I think you could have spent more time on those 4 bars and like just put a little more effort into like the overall picture of what you were saying. Some of it feels kind of like you wrote it to rhyme to like other thoughts that you had, but I definitely think you could have like done better in that form.
Like I just drop out the goose, I'm the golden one. Hope you play all of your cards, I ain't folding one. Trying to drive the nicest cars, I ain't holding one. I got a lot on my plate, rather sacrifice a few guys, sacrifice a few fries so we could eat like 2 guys. No, it's not that clear, still look at it with 2 eyes. Coming from the basement, so you know I be.
Again, with the dropout, I don't know what the hell you were gonna say. Coming from the basement, so you know.
Sacrifice a few guys.
What?
Sacrifice a few fries so we could eat like two guys. No, it's not that clear still.
You know, this was kind of cool. Sacrificed a few fries so we could eat like two guys. I mean, it's kind of cool. I kind of get what you're saying. Like, hey, you know, anything I have, you know, what's mine is yours kind of thing. Like you know, you're for your squad kind of thing. I like it.
Look at it with two eyes. Coming from the basement, so you know I be.
Coming from the basement, so you know I be what?
What you wanna do and become? Tryna find a fuck, still haven't found one. Tryna climb up and reach for the sun. Weight of this world, I'm just tryna hold on.
Okay. You know, overall, I think the sound is kind of cool. You have like this very like relaxed, almost like trap kind of sound. It's almost like if you got on some, let me think, like some like ASAP Rocky or like. Man, there's this one dude I cannot remember the name of. I would try your hand at some more stuff like that. It's like some more very low-key kind of trap beats and write a bunch more. So, I mean, I like the flavor, and some of what you were doing, it had its moments that I think were kind of cool. The dropouts I didn't like. I don't know who made the beat. If you did, whatever. Let me, to be sure... you did, and you made it all yourself from ATL. That's right. Okay. The dropouts, the beat overall ain't bad. The key, the notes, cool. I just put more production into it, and maybe study some trap drums. But I think it could be cool. I think it'll be cool. More practice in that lane, I think for you could be a saucy move. You know what I'm saying? I like the rap shit is dope. You know, there's a time and a place that I love that shit. So I say keep in that direction and keep practicing, okay? So that was Dylan Apprentice, everybody. Dylan Apprentice. Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, chat, if y'all keep asking where is who, where's what, I'm gonna make it be the last one, okay? I've seen nothing but that shit for like 30 minutes. It's a randomized order. It's going to happen when it happens, okay? I don't have control over it. I click a button, it picks one, okay? Chill out, okay? Chill out. It's going to happen when it happens, all right? Kind of sounds like Fora. Didn't you show me that guy? Oh, by the way, I need to add you as a mod. Superset. Yes, sir. The floor is yours, NORAD.
Oh no, I thought you were talking to me.
Definitely cut the solo chop to the sample. Rapping over the chop doesn't sound crazy, but use that over the solo chop. There you go. Now that's coming from a producer / DJ. Superset has been doing it a long time, so he does produce. He has some successful records, so I would take that advice. NORAD, what do you think? What are your thoughts on that?
I think it's cool. I think it just there's no for me personally. Like I mean,
right.
I'm nobody, but it's just not exciting for me. Like it's just
yeah. I mean, it lacked a little bit of flavor, like real enthusiasm, like not necessarily enthusiasm, but something to like really hold me in. But I think like practice in that direction, like that, like calm trap street shit, it could be cool.
Yeah. It's all about the infliction. Like if he can find his voice and. Because it's not always what you say; it's how you say it.
Yeah,
so
for sure.
Like,
100%. Man, who is this? Hold on. I want to find this guy that I'm talking about, so y'all, or so you maybe can see who I'm talking about. Wait. Was that it? No, that's not it. Let me see. I'm gonna find this real quick because this is what it reminded me of. No. It's not. Oh, it's not Mexican OT. Who the is it? Damn, I want to find this, dude. I feel like it's like a Mexican rapper, and the music video is him in a kitchen. I mean, it's like pretty high grade. Damn, what is this song? He's like in the kitchen. I think he's double cupped up. What is it? Is it wait, is this it? R&B folk? No, I don't think so. That ain't it. I have to find this, chat, for real. I need to know so I can convey what I'm hearing. It's not R&B. Man, nah. Oh, is it this guy? Oh, it's this guy. D Baby. Yeah, this dude is dope. I can't listen to this on stream right now, but you know, if you happen to be here or if you guys want to check out more, listen to D Baby, D-E-E Baby, and you'll kind of see the direction I kind of heard for that song. So, moving forward, the next person we have is Dominic. Let's see what Dominic says. Dominic says, singer, rapper, songwriter, producer, age 28. All right, straight to the point. Hey, I meant a few words. Video is unavailable. Oh, wait, this was you who was talking about resending the song, right? Nora, did he send that to you?
No, I don't have any messages.
In Discord or anything?
Yo,
Dominic, I'm going to come back to you. Post it in chat. Mods are going to look for it. I saw you mentioned it earlier. We're going to move on for now. Okay? All right, check it out. This is Dre Tamashi. Boom, 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 boom. What up? Been following you for a minute, man. Hey, appreciate you, cuz. Proud of everything you've accomplished over the past few years. I'll keep this short. I'm a goth trap artist that goes by Dre Tamashi. The name is cool. I also sing for a metalcore band called Gold Souls, but that's not where we are for today. Respect. And I am currently in the middle of becoming the first ever artist to release a song a day for an entire year to DSPs. We are currently on 128 going strong. God. A song a day, bruh? Hey, listen, I respect it, but maybe sometimes quality over quantity. Hey, and you know, that's all I'll say. But let's check this out. This is by Dre Tamashi. The song is called Sip Slow. Okay, somebody else produced it. All right, let's see what we got.
Gave one look back at me, then you ran out to your girl so sweet. Y'all had bang to the bass and the beat. Clothes get wet and you raise your body heat. Worshiping soul as the sweat begins to fall and the drums get hard to play strums in every mirror. Smoking standing charismatic.
Bro, that shit is slap right now. All right, that's all I gotta say. I don't know that I'm the perfect person to like insanely critique the vocal fry scream. You know, I have dabbled in rock a lot. I don't think I don't dislike it. I think I would like to hear it either mixed a little bit better or just practice it. But I think the desired effect got across, and I don't dislike it. Okay. So I want to spin it back. This shit was kind of hard. First of all, the key and the notes, fire. Hard. Gave
one look back at me, then you ran out to your girl so sweet.
Bro, that's hard.
To the bass and the beat. Clothes get wet and you raise your body heat. Worshiping soul as the sweat begins to fall and the drums get hard to play strums in every mirror. Smoking standing charismatic, known to sip slow. I got girls who like to party that can make the spring blow. Smoking standing charismatic.
The mix a little loud over the vocals. I'm like paying attention to make them out, but this is overall dope.
Known to sip slow. I got girls who like to party that can. Drop it real low, everybody wants to taste. Look into your eyes, I can tell you like the thing. Oh, girl, pop the handcuffs, lock it, have yourself a night. Dim the lights and hit it twice, leave palm prints on your thigh.
The second half of that 4, I don't know that I care for. it's almost like you ran out of ideas and ways like to experiment. I feel like the second verse came in like too spaced out in the lyrical delivery with that super crazy flutter in the auto tune. I don't mind tuning. Don't get me wrong. Everybody uses it. Everybody needs it. But it was kind of distracting. I'm trying to like hear how maybe not necessarily I would have done it, but like other way, like different tempos at which you could deliver that and keep filling. I almost want to hear you keep doing the drop it to the flow and like following that percussion. I don't know that the second verse. I definitely enjoy the first way more than the second, and a lot of times, often people will tell you that the second verse better be a lot better than the first, because if you get to this point in the song and they turn it off, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, this part right here, you are following that rhythm that I was talking about, but the tonality is distracting big time. I don't know what happened there. Let me go back. This right here, more of that. More of it. More of it in a different way. You could add spaces and pauses and whatever. That has flavor. This shit sounds monotonous and like you ran out of ideas. Like how I'm hearing it, it's almost as if you recorded it looking through the mirror or looking through the glass, the producer being like, blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't have anything. I would have just cleaned that up. On your thigh. Oh, this reminded me of like Lil Dicky. Baby, won't you come here dance with me? I got tickets to heaven for free. I can make it happen. Got gasoline, got C, got E, got D. Oh, okay. Then you got like the halftime like break right there. That's kind of cool. That almost gives me damn, let me think of who it is. I don't know who the hell that I'm thinking of, but almost like some Suicide really... What's that?
Kind of remind me of some Suicide Boys.
Maybe that's what it is. I don't listen to a lot of Suicide Boys. I never really have. It's just never kind of been something that my friends or... It was never just like throw on the playlist. Anyway... There's a specific artist that I just cannot think of who it is right now, but I'm hearing like like in this halftime break, like really just like letting it drop, like real low. You know, like that. Shit, dog. That right there. That shit. Bro, the idea of that gives me chills because I'm like that shit would go hard. You know what? I don't know who. There's an artist that does that. Is it like Kim Dracula or some shit? God, I don't know who it is. Corpse. Yes, Corpse. It's Corpse. Thank you. God, I haven't. Dude, does he even make music anymore? But it's Corpse. Yes, the Corpse effect. That's what we'll call it. I want to hear that right there. And you know what? Let me say this. Doesn't matter that Corpse did it a billion times because it would sound sick as shit right there. And look, everybody has done everything that everybody else has already done, and you're going to get compared anyway. It doesn't matter. Take it as a form of flattery. It doesn't matter. That would be sick. Even if, like, this song is... Like, when did the song come out? Oh, okay. You just posted this, ho. Dog, even if listen, hear me out. I don't know the success of your music on DSPs and stuff like that. That's none of my business. But even if you took more time, unreleased it, and re-released it, I think it would be a good idea. Like the halftime shit, bruh. Fun fact, it's in there. It's just a little in the background. So hey, the main, take that shit out and bring that up because I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, that would be fire. Like hard. Bro, I already know women, they really like that specifically. That section, that like halftime dropout, real sinister, badass, sexy, however you want to call it. It has flavor, bruh. The dropout, I hate the drop. Stop doing that. Y'all quit doing that. The dropout, you don't need a dropout. You're not Eminem and it's not 2001 and you're saying things that are borderline controversial, could get you canceled, okay? Just finish the lyric. Don't leave it up to mystery. People want to sing it with you. Leave that for your live shows. And then here, let me see. I was hearing it. Hold on. It's a productional like OCD. The song is over. Some of the notes need to change to basically explain the song is over. But still great either way. I really enjoyed it. The second verse I didn't care for that much. I think you just didn't listen. Doing a song a day, hey, I get it. That's going to be hard. There are going to be songs that suffer in probably a lot of areas. But overall, I think it's really cool. I think if this was me, okay. So I think it's dope. I think the song has good potential. My advice would be pull it down, work on it more, okay? Just work on it more. Things that I would do, I would elaborate more and give more color to the party / you and a girl kind of thing. It has like this very, it has like a very, like it's almost like you're explaining like a night, right? I want more out of like from point A to point B. How does the story start? How does the story end? I want more color in the words. You say I got C, I got E, I got whatever. Cool. That could exist. I think there's ways to just make it better instead of just blatantly saying I have drugs. And there's a lot of ways to do that. Overall, I really enjoyed it. I think it was cool as hell. Second verse, scratch that shit, do something different. First verse, the halftime shit, fire. Overall, really like it. There's a lot of very specific critiques that would take longer, and I kind of went over on my timer. But again, I run this fucking show. But I enjoyed it. I think it was cool. And keep going with it, dude. Keep practicing. Keep writing. Spend time. Hey, listen. Song a day for a year, fantastic. Let's go ahead and let's stop right there. You don't need to go that hard. Okay, a song a week. Sure, do it. Song a week. Now, let me ask you this, okay? And again, this is because whenever I genuinely care about something, I want to know and I want to ask questions, and I don't care how long the timer is over. Do you make content? I'm not going to sit here and read and wait for the responses, but do you make content for these songs? Are you making TikToks? Are you posting twice a day? Are you, I don't see, there's no, look, okay, let me maximize the video for, everybody to see. There's no branding here. I don't know what you look like. I don't know what your image is. I don't know what to expect. there's not a lot going on. So, boom, case, first thing on this case, I would add some type of brand development. A picture of you, edit it a little bit, boom. Now that's the cover. 100 times better than streaking lights. Sometimes it works. If you want to be mysterious and you don't want to give away your brand identity, that's a whole other lane. Okay, conversation for another time. B, song a day. You're not giving any of these songs a chance. Okay, you need to give your songs a chance. You never know. Even if you have 500 followers, you have 50 followers, whatever. If you make something that genuinely has a shot and you make content, go sing your song, go rap your song, go create some cool lighting, whatever. There's a billion ideas on TikTok to take as inspo and go figure it out. That's a masterclass for another time. But do that. A song a day, I personally have to say, F all that. You don't need to do that. Song a week, cool. Song every 2 weeks, even more of a sweet spot. Gives you time to perfect the stuff that you're putting out. Gives you time to really develop your image and your brand. Think about the things that you're putting out. Put thought into the content, so on and so forth. So that is very important as far as all of this. I respect you for challenging yourself. It is good for practice, but I would just take your time, okay? That all being said, Dre Tamashi, everybody. And I know that the previous artist, Dylan Apprentice, did not get a poll. Like I said, I'm doing everything solo dolo. I'm going to forget and slip. I apologize, Dylan. Again, you're not going to be the only one, I promise. But rest assured, again, if you want to ask in the chat what they thought, you're more than welcome to. The polls they don't inflict on my decision of this contest, okay? I don't even look at the percentages for that exact reason. So, again, I apologize, buddy. I respect you either way, though, okay? Dre, great job. Dope. Keep doing it. I hope that any of that helps you, and I hope to see it move forward, okay? Now then.
Yo.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I sent you Dominic's link.
Oh, bet. Okay.
If you wanted to go back to him.
Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Next up, we got Dominic. Before we play, I'm going to play just 30 seconds of my own song real quick because I have to use the restroom. I'll leave Puppy Cam on for a brief second if you can see him. Yeah, you can barely see him. He's chilling. All right, let's get the application audio up in her. Audio output. Boom, boom, boom. Chat, 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
I've been in a fight with my heart, and I don't think that I'm a win. And I always say the goodbye part, so please don't make me do it again. Don't you let me me go, 'cause I don't wanna end up alone. I'm losing all control, 'cause without you this house ain't a home. I cannot explain what you've done to me. Every time that I try, I come crumbling down. Fell apart when you were done with me. I was going all in, but I'm done with it now. And I loved you uncontrollably, and I don't think you feel the same, 'cause I'm covered in doubt. I just wish you wanted more with me, and I know that it's all my fault. I keep bringing us down. I said I need you, but I kept letting go. Now I'm haunted by the ghost of you wherever I go. And I'm only a drink away from numbing the pain. Please don't leave me stranded in this thunder and rain. You said you'd always be there, but that doesn't explain why I fall down to my knees. I wish that you come and save me. I think of tears that I wasted on you. Crashed hard and I know I ain't getting you back. Drinking beers, getting wasted on you. Gave you my heart and you broke it in half. I couldn't understand why you had to leave me, 'cause without you, baby, I was ready to die. Don't come running when I'm with someone who needs me, 'cause I'm not going back till I'm buried alive. I said I need you, but I kept letting go. Now I'm haunted by the ghost of you wherever I go. And I'm only a drink away from numbing the pain.
Alright. Huh. Now then. Boop. There we go. Gar has to eat, so I had to take care of that. Let me put my herbs back in. All right. Now then, let's get to Dominic. Let me reread. I don't know if we read Dominic's bio. But again, for everybody that's tuning in, all the artists that submitted, hey, thanks for being here. Thanks for submitting. I'm glad that we can put some exposure and a little bit of a platform for you guys to, showcase your stuff. We're gonna make content more out of this as best, to the best of our ability that, hopefully will be beneficial for you guys. Okay. So next up, Dominic says, oh yeah. Singer, rapper, songwriter, age 28. All right, Dominic, man, a few words. This is, let me link his artist name here. Move this one out the way. Okay. All right. Dominic, Fast Life. Get me out of this sign in.
I've been on a fast life, top down moonlight, shawty in the front seat, sipping on the good life. Bad decisions taste sweet, kiss me like it's goodbye, knowing you'll be back though, running every red light. Ooh, yeah, we living like we won't die. Gold chain, heartbreak, blinking in your blue eyes. You say you done, but you still hit my phone twice. This ain't love, girl, this the fast life. Yeah, she don't text back, only send reels. Posting thirst traps, but I know the deal. Say she moved.
I enjoy it. Yeah, I think it was better than I was expecting. Just based off of how short your bio was. Out the gate is kind of fire. So I'm gonna spin it back.
I've been on a fast life, top down moonlight, shawty in the front seat, sipping on the good life. Bad decisions taste.
If you have good inflections, I like that.
Knowing you'll be back though, running every red light. Ooh, yeah, we living like we won't die. Gold chain, heartbreak.
So you had the low octave into the high octave. Fire.
This ain't love, girl, this the fast life.
That's cool. You did something cool there that is again somewhat unorthodox. You ended on the up, and I met like a note, a bar, a beat, whatever. Short for lack of a better explanation. It's cool. It's kind of unexpected, but it's neat storytelling, and you go up. Or excuse me, you go down. You go down on the up note. So it's these are all little things and quirks that people don't really know that they're hearing, But it's cool. I liked that. It was neat.
Text back, only still hit my phone twice. This ain't love, girl, this the fast life. She don't text back, only send reels. Posting thirst traps, but I know the deal.
I would love to have heard those echoes again done by you on a different layer, you know, with that accompanied melody.
Moved on, but the vibes the fast life. She don't text back, only send reels. Posting thirst traps, but I know the deal. Say she moved on, but the vibes stay real. Got a name in my phone, is don't feel, but I still do.
Yeah, I mean, that line, lines, those last two could have used a little bit of work, I think. But we got the gist. Cool, I like it. That little, your voice crack. It almost as if it would like, you went from like a chest voice into like a falsettoed note because your voice crack. I don't know if the note is correct, but. Let me hear it again. I hate SoundCloud's fucking waveform playback. Hold on. Again, this is me now. Just when I get into one that I enjoy and see some potential with. You know, when you say like have her name in my phone is. I think you could have done something a little more like witty or like more, even just change the in rhyme of the whole four to cater to what that line could have been. You know, have her name in my phone as, let me think. You know, spitballing completely, but something along the lines, maybe, you know, I got her name in my phone, but she's still blocked. For lack of more time spent on the line, I think that was, it was good, but I think you could have done better.
Don't feel, but I still do.
I think that shit's cool. Honestly, however accidental or intentional it was, that it was cool. I like it.
I still do.
It was going so good.
Always so toxic. Pain, let the ink run loose. She like, why you always so toxic? I said, girl, that's just the topic. You wear heartbreak like it's Dolce, and I sip demons in my coffee. I've been on a fast life, top down moonlight, shawty in the front seat, sipping on a good life. Bad decisions taste sweet, kiss me like it's goodbye, knowing you'll be back though, running every red light. Ooh, yeah, we living like we won't die. Go.
Hold on a second. Let me see something. No, quit asking me to sign in, SoundCloud.
When I was a kid and I spent the summer away instead. Yeah, I didn't give a shit. Yeah, I made a couple friends, but they were shit. Left me hanging high and dry when it came down to it. And I didn't deserve it, I didn't deserve it.
Okay, now I'm starting to have, and again, you know, hey, it is what it is. I can't tell if now these are some of the AI inflections that I'm hearing or not. And that is not to take away from the credibility or potential credibility of the song. It just has some of those qualities. I didn't think it at first, but now I'm starting to think it. I want to see. Good boy. Did he ate it all?
Yep.
Hey,
like,
he'll probably need to go out here in 15. Here, did he already poop?
Yep.
Yes. Good boy, Gar. Yay! Good boy.
Probably like not even a handful of food left. He refused.
That's cool. Yeah, he just kind of gets done. Awesome. Thank you so much, man. All right. He does have an Insta. Let me look at this. Okay, hold on. It's not. We don't have any like reels. I don't think. No. Okay. Well, hey, again, excuse me. Not to discredit. That's the vibe that I'm getting. It's hard to say. I could be wrong. Either way, I think it was good.
Moonlight, shawty in the front seat, sipping on the good life. Bad decisions taste sweet. Kiss me like it's goodbye, knowing you'll be back though, running every red light. Ooh, yeah, we living like we want.
I get AI vibes from it. NORAD, what do you think? Am I wrong? I don't know. Am I not?
I don't know.
I can't tell. I'm like, well, I feel like with a song that has, I mean, this has good potential. I feel like there would just be other indicators, like, oh, maybe you'd have a couple more followers, or.
Yeah. I mean,
it seems too polished to be like, well, this is all I have, so to speak.
I mean, I've seen a couple like artists that have submitted to like review places, and they have like 4 monthly listeners, and their songs are like crazy. So it could be possible. I don't know, but
yeah, hard to say. Hard to say. And chat, don't let that sway you in any direction of what you think personally. It's just hard. It's hard to tell because there are things that kind of insinuate that might have been the case. Otherwise,
if not, it's great though. I mean, it's really good. If it's not,
production's cool. That note run was really cool. I think the overall kind of message of the song is tight. I enjoyed it. Hopefully, it's not AI. I do hope that it is not. But Fast Life by Dominic. And we'll throw up the poll. Good shit. All right, boom. I'm gonna try and do my best to not let the timers run over. Sometimes I want to, but for the sake of moving, we're gonna try and move. Okay. All right. Now then, that was Dominic. Next up, we have Nikki Ann. We're gonna pull up her SoundCloud. Okay. Nikki came to see Echo and I in Denver. I remember this night. It was Denver went crazy. So it looks like Nikki is making her own songs. She said, "Hey, this is Nikki. I met you in Denver with Echo last year. This song is made with Maddie Beats. Dope. Love Maddie. I want to write a song about sometimes we win and sometimes we lose. Hope you enjoy it. Coming from a brain cancer survivor of 2 times, just follow my dreams. Dude, good for you. I hope that, it continues to, be well and, sending you lots of healing. You know what I'm saying? So this is We Win, We Learn by Nikki Ann.
Mason.
All right, let me turn it down a little bit.
Seem crazy, but
damn it. Hold on. I gotta find the perfect volume.
One together.
All right, here we go.
May seem crazy, but I can't put 1 and 1 together. Is equal 11? Call me monkey mouth, but I think it's clever.
Kind of had like a like Amy Winehouse, like kind of out the gate type of vibe.
Sometimes we win, sometimes we lie.
The mix is on the vocals is definitely distracting. There's a lot of flange on it that is definitely distracting.
From the ashes I am new. I can sail through it all. Came on radiation 1 too many times.
Oh, you know what this reminds me of? Alanis Morissette. That's what it reminds me of.
And 1 make 2. 'cause 3 strikes in the mouth. Sometimes it feels like a loss, but we are not lost. We live and we live.
The flange is definitely a lot. I do have to say that. The flange is overwhelming the song. Take some time with the notes that you're wanting to hit them cleanly. Whether it's in a a high octave, a head octave, whatever. Maybe let's not stack so much with so much flange. No need. Flange is like you barely even touch a flange on a vocal, and it's like the most minute bit of character. But I liked the bit of like Alanis Morissette / Amy Winehouse in the beginning with like just the single main vocal.
We'll get through this together. 10 struggles into life. We'll fall, but we'll stand taller and guide each other through the night. Sometimes we're in, sometimes we're out.
I really like your single main, just low head voice more than anything. It has a lot of flavor. It has a lot of character. It has Alanis Morissette / Amy Winehouse, again, like vibes. And I think kind of almost like Drake does it a lot, where you have those just very, monotone, monologue style, verses or the way that you're delivering. I think that's cool. I would try more of that. A lot of this very airy, high-end head voice that we're not really hitting the notes that need to be hit to cater to the production. Maybe steer clear. Sometimes the key is too high. Sometimes you need to bring the key down so that you can hit the high notes. I do that a lot. There are keys that work very well for guys and chicks. So for girls, I believe A is a very popular key for pop and whatnot for females. Then you go down to G for guys because it often sounds better for being able to explore those explosive high notes. So that being said, I liked the more relaxed head tone voice. I think it has a lot of character. I think you should explore more of that. Okay. So this was We Win, We Learn by Nikki Ann. Boom. We're gonna drop this poll here. Oh, hold on. Boop. There we go. Nikki Ann. Cool. Excellent job. Yeah. Practice more on the head voice. I think you have a cool world to explore there. Okay. Next up, we got Nico. All right. Peep game. We got Nico. Nico's music. We got a music video? Oh, we got a music video. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. Okay. All right, Nico. He said, hey, I'm Nico. Pronounced Nico. Go figure. Got it. Cool. I'm half German and half Spanish and live in Cincinnati, Ohio. Bro, just... you got all of it, all in one. I make motivational hip-hop. Cool. I jumped on the Worked Up Open Verse Challenge a while back and would love to hear Phix's thoughts. Oh, shit. Didn't want to submit it since you're only accepting originals. Good move. Here's the open verse in case you want to play it. Would be an honor. Let's see what happens. Nico from Cincinnati, Ohio. Love Ohio rep. Y'all are amazing. Music out there, people out there, live shows out there. Probably my favorite place. So, this is Nico. Low battery, one take music video. This is cool. Let's let me start the timer here. Let's see what's up.
We are navigators.
Yeah, I counteract when it feels like my life is out of whack. People bring me down, I start bouncing back. No time for sleep, I take a power nap. I'm looking at the hourglass like damn. So much time has passed, I got dirty rags, I ain't counting stacks. But I can see where the top of the mountain's at. And I push myself until my tank is on E. A lot of times I feel drained and fatigued. The devil's in my ear every day of the week. And we all know he preys on the weak.
So far, I think it's good. You're keeping your rhythm. I'm hearing a lot of, I don't know if you listen to Mercules. but this gives me Merc vibes. Shout out my dog Merc, which is a good thing. I think that's cool. Merc is fantastic at hip hop in general, but this gives me Merc vibes. The video is cool. You have a lot of colorful imagery. Love the greenery. This is cool. The scenery, everything put together, very cool. Lyrics on screen, great. Maybe shrunk down just a little bit, just to pay attention to more of what you're doing. But you know they're there if people need them, which often they enjoy. It's like watching Netflix with subtitles. Everybody does it, whether they really think about it or not. You know what I mean? One thing, where was it?
Myself until my tank is on E. A lot of times I feel drained and fatigued.
I guess this could have gone either way, but I think it would have, and this is me nitpicking, you know, whatever. A lot of times I feel drained and fatigued. Feeling fatigue is also a present tense possibility, but I see where you're at. Anyway, it's me nitpicking.
The devil's in my ear every day of the week, and we all know he preys on.
And we all know that he preys on the weak. You know, that would have helped carry that momentum, adding that one extra syllable in there. You know, see, these are the things, whether people are jamming too much together or there's too much air. You see?
We all know he preys on the weak.
Dragging it out was cool too. We all know that he preys on the, you know, however you
Stop playing with me. I'm in a puddle of blood with a snake and a leash. I was under the bus, now I'm taking a. Stop playing with me. I'm in a puddle of blood with a snake and a leash. I was under the bus, now I'm taking a seat. I'm cutting ties because I'm unable to breathe.
Okay. Let me hear it again.
Stop playing with me. I'm in a puddle of blood with a snake and a leash. I was under the bus, now I'm taking a seat. I'm cutting ties because I'm unable to breathe. Pause for thought. Me, myself, and I having a monologue. Should we stick to the plan or should we call it off? I don't know. But when I talk to God, it fuels me up like a Molotov. I've accomplished way more than all of y'all, because you run your mouth and I walk the talk. Living my life and I deal.
Okay. I liked that little segment better than the previous. The previous four almost felt like we kind of found, like we found ways to say things to fill the space, so to speak.
I'm cutting ties because I'm
this, you know, whatever.
Unable to breathe. Pause for thought. Me, myself, and I having a monologue. Should we stick to the plan or should we call it off?
I think I would have cared more to not see the mic in front of your face the whole time, because I can't really see you performing. I can't see the emotion in your mouth. If you were holding a mic, or maybe there's a mic incorporated, maybe make it like a side profile view so you're rapping like into it, camera can see.
I don't know, but when I talk to God, it fuels me up like a Molotov. I've accomplished way more than all of y'all, because you run your mouth and I walk the talk. Living my life and I deal with the highs and the lows. My battery's low, it's a long drive and I might be riding alone. My battery's low, you can watch me thrive, I got a mind of my own. I'm about to explode, doing alright, but I better keep my eyes on the road, because my battery's low. Living my life and I deal with the highs and the lows. My battery's low, it's a long drive and I might be riding alone. My battery's low. So many late nights got demons inside of my soul. I'm about to explode.
I liked incorporating more, you know, more lines and more of the AB, rather than just my battery's low. I liked this one, you know, this AB to help add to it.
It's a life that I chose, but I know my battery's low. My battery's low, racing.
We've said it a lot. Yeah, okay.
Thoughts are trapped in my dome. I break the odds with rap in my soul and pray to God that I'm cracking the code. Yeah, cool. It's the path that I chose. Turn on the beat and I'm back in my zone. I try not to abandon my goals. Depressed in my bed with the jacket, some coke like.
That was cool. I like that. That was good. Good color, good painting, the scenery, like telling the story. I mean, this was good. Good choice of words.
Turn on the beat and I'm back in my zone. I try not to abandon my goals. Depressed in my bed with the jacket, some coke like. Whoa.
Okay, it could have been worded just a little bit for me to be picky, but I liked that. That part was good.
I'm about to lose my mind. I hide my scars behind a suit and tie and act like everything is cool and fine, but I know that's a stupid lie. The devil and angel want me to choose a side. Everybody's contemplating suicide while I'm in the booth like it's do or die, cause I know every day I'm closer to dying. I can't lack motivation. I'm cracking the pavement. of the path that I've taken.
I like that. Was good.
Just imagine I make it. Highs and lows are like peace and war. I'ma say it in French. Je pousse fort jusqu'à la batterie morte. Living my life and I
The bilingual switch up, kind of gas. It's kind of dope. I didn't expect that. It's cool. It shows a little bit of your personality, who you are, kind of what you're capable of, incorporating a little bit of, a creative switch up. That's cool. I liked that. Okay.
deal with the highs and the lows. My battery's low. It's a long drive and I might be riding alone. My battery's low. So many late nights, got demons inside of my soul. I'm about to explode. Doing all right.
There is a lot happening in the production with your ad libs too that I'm like now picking apart that I don't like. There's a lot of clutter. I'm hearing there's like a vocal sample hum. There's you saying that's me. You have your battery low.
Any late nights, got demons inside of my soul. I'm about to explode. I'm doing all right, but I better keep my eyes on the road, cause my battery's low. Living my life and I
okay. All right. Excuse me.
Explode.
Okay. I definitely think taking the mic away would have done us a little bit more good here. Showcase more of the personality. Overall, I think it was cool. I think the showcase of your songwriting, and how you're rapping is cool. There's a lot of like the story painted using colorful imagery, which I'm a big fan of. Not a whole lot of super crazy critique. Some of the production and some of your ad libs kind of got cluttered there. That I didn't care for too much, but overall, I think it was well put together. The one take effort that you put in is dope. Content like this is always a W for your YouTube. Listen, I can say this. Put it like this. I've put out music videos or one takes similar to this, right? And a lot of my homies have done one takes music. All the same. I've done music videos where I paid $50,000, and I have music videos that me and my best friend filmed after I got like my second camera in the middle of the street. I'll let you decide on your own which one you think did better. And yep, the one we filmed in the middle of the street that cost me nothing, compared to the one that I paid $50,000 for. So, this is just a go for anybody. You don't need a crazy amount of money to make content, be successful, establish who you are as an artist, and further your career. So overall, Nico, I think it was dope. Keep with the pen. Keep with the pen. It looks like you already got like yourself a little roll. Got your subscribers are moving. You got some views. It's dope. I like it. So this was Nico right here. Let's drop the poll. And again, for anybody who's tuning in, we're about a third of the way through our category. Let's see. Boom. Let's start this poll. Boom. Nico. And we're dropping polls after every artist, so you guys in the chat can vote. I liked it. I didn't like it. And, that's for y'all to enjoy. The polls don't influence my decisions in any of this. It's merely for y'all. So let's do next. We got Radio Baby. All right, so this song is called What a Damn Liar. All right, Radio Baby. My name is Radio Baby. I also Hannah Montana'd myself in alter ego as NDK. That's cool. You got a double thing going. I write and record a lot of different styles of music, including but not limited to emo, pop, rock, and what we like to refer to as sour pop. I've never heard of that. Okay. I grew up in the local music entertainment industry with my dad, which inspired me to perform and write my own music. I use my past trauma experiences from DV, ex-relationships, including friends and overall life to influence what I write. I do write all of my own songs and plan to expand my songwriting for other artists as well, like my dad. My dream is to perform and write music to heal people and be able to just be that relatable person that doesn't just perform to entertain, but performs to engage. I don't need 20 cars or a giant house with 100 bathrooms. As long as I can put food on my table for my kids and pay my bills, I'm good. Hey, that's a modest approach to being successful in music, and I can respect that. it's cool that you know you have family that's already been in music, so sounds like you have a little bit of guidance and like a foundation there, which is cool. All right, so y'all, this is Radio Baby Music, also known as Radio Baby. This is What a Damn Liar. Here we go.
You said you couldn't live without me. Imagine the disappointment when I found out you were alive. Said that you loved me and that you wanted me forever. But I heard someone say that was a lie. You told me I would never make it. You were the breadwinner, so I quit everything.
If this is fucking AI, I'm gonna freak, because it sounds like AI. I don't mean to be like, oh my god, every single song is AI. But why does it sound that way? I could be wrong.
Take a picture, cause you know that it'll last. Don't need a psychic to tell our future, cause you know.
It's just there's a thing in the vocal that it just jumps at you like it's AI.
Now my past, you gave an inch.
Like that right there is.
Now my past, you gave an inch.
You can't tell me that it's not. There's no way. There's no way. It's not, I promise.
And I gave a mile. I can't give a shit no more. That ain't my style. I'm not your dog.
Okay, this isn't the one we need to listen to anyway. Let me move forward.
Things supporting your dreams. Then you got mad while you boost. I did everything you wanted. I'm confused. It's funny how nothing's this picture perfect.
I just can't believe it. I can't believe that. I can't. I can't get behind. Norad, tell me I'm wrong or right. Tell me something.
It's really tough because it does feel like you know how like AI when it's trying to like what's the word, like flow into the next like word.
Yes.
But it's like a drag, but it's not dragging. It's like it feels like it's going wow, like it's like a yeah. Like I do feel that. I'm not gonna say it is AI or anything, but it does feel like that. I don't know if it's the mix or if it's like something else, but yeah, I kind of see what you're saying. I kind of hear what you're saying too. Does she have any more like work that you can listen to?
That's well, I did, and bruh.
She says she sings on live, like TikTok, so I don't know if she has any like.
Do you have clips of that? I sing live on TikTok a lot. Can I see a clip? Do you have a clip? Sorry, I forgot to bring my napkin, which I'm gonna get. Do you have any clips of you singing live at all? Period. So that we can squash that. I want to see a clip. There's got to be a clip, right? Ugly Truth and Pretty Lies. That's not this isn't really telling me what I need to play or what I need to know.
Possessed by a devil. Yeah, it comes and stays.
Because I mean, okay. Do you have clips of you singing on TikTok or anywhere? Any social media platform that you may have posted? I wanna find out. Listen to me. I want to be wrong. I want to be wrong. AI is so toxic. It has its uses, probably. I haven't been like, oh, let me AI, blah, 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 blah. And then, I can't even create the scenario in my head to be like, oh, this is when and where I'd used it. I just don't really. I have dabbled with it for the sake of ideas, but you don't know how to clip that. Is your TikTok in this submission? I'm going to find out. I found your TikTok. Okay. Let's find out. Okay.
What's your 5-year plan?
Why do y'all think that that's okay?
I'm not. I mean,
I've been exposed.
I'm not seeing any clips of you singing at all. I don't know, man. This one is hard for me to get behind.
Yeah, that's tough. Because I feel like if you sing really well like that, you would be doing videos, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man, look, dude. No, it's AI. I don't care. That's what I have to say. Hey, if you don't, if anybody wants to get upset with me in that I'm not listening to this, hey, A, I don't care. B, send me proof that it is indeed not AI. Send me the vocal file. Send me a video of you singing it, and I'll listen to it again. Otherwise, that shit is AI. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, moving on. Boom. This is me, Valentine. Wait, it didn't. Well, I don't think your link worked. Yeah, that link's not working. For This Is Me, Valentine. I don't know. This Is Me, Valentine. Are you here, and do you have another link to your music? Yeah. AI is harmful to actual. Yeah. So Dan, on another note, for AI in terms of illustration and graphics and stuff like that, it is gonna put a lot of graphic designers out of a job for sure soon. If you can prove it's not, hell of a compliment. Yeah, for sure, exactly. But that's AI until proven otherwise. Let's see if This Is Me, Valentine is here. I'm gonna give them a second before we jump to the next one and kind of let them resubmit because the link to their song is not working. We have one person who didn't even submit the link, unfortunately. Forever Valentine, I'm here. Can you resend us the link to your song, please? The one that's in your submitted form doesn't work. Where can I resubmit? Can you, if you're in Discord, if you can send it to NORAD, okay? And if you're not in Discord, join that. Send it to NORAD, okay? He's a mod. He's also in chat. Super easy to find. So, I want to see. I am on Spotify too. I don't do AI. Yeah, I just have a hard time believing that. Sorry, dude. Like I said, if you can prove it otherwise, excellent. Otherwise, that was AI if I've ever heard it. I know I know what those websites are. I know the stock voices that they have. That right there is, like I said, if it's you, dude, you're gonna be great. But if it's not, that is the voice that is used as a stock voice for AI. So that's what it is. So we're gonna let Valentine get the link to NORAD. We're gonna move on. The next person that we have is going to be Psychotic. Cut. Oh, we got a music video. This is cool. Okay. Hold on. 1 month ago. All right, cool. Let's see what we got. This is. Let me find. Where is it? Hold on, damn it. Where? Okay. All right, Psychotic. Boom. And all right, here we go. All right, so we're gonna end this poll. You know, in fact, let's do this poll. Let's do this poll, chat. I'm looking for the name. Radio Baby's song AI. Do you believe that the song was AI or no? You can vote if I'm wrong and whatever, or if I'm in the minority. Hey, that's totally fine. Let's see what chat thinks. There's a poll. They can vote. We'll leave it at that. All right. So moving on. This is Psychotic. They say, my name is Psychotic. I'm an Arizona artist. I run my company, Committed to the Culture, with my wife of 13 years, who is also an artist. We do everything in-house: recording, mixing, mastering, videography, video editing. Love it. The only thing we outsource for is instrumentals. Looking forward to hearing your thoughts on the most vulnerable record that I've ever made. That is awesome that you guys do all of that. Sounds like my crib. Sounds like my crib, almost to a T. Everything but producing. So, we have Dial 988 by Psychotic. Let's check it out.
Message after the tone. I keep calling you. I'm trying to get hold of you. Please give me a call so I'll stop worrying, because I'm just very concerned about you. We both are. And we love you.
Locked in a dark room, lying on the floor, watch a ceiling fan spin as I'm dealing with depression. Why should I wanna live anymore? Suicide on my mind since I lost my reflection. I don't even know who I am anymore. I got a need that I wanna fly and jump off a building. Stand up, hit the mic cord up, I wrap it around my neck, trying to stop these feelings. Walking to the bathroom, looking in the mirror, got the cable pulled tight, no air, can't breathe. Face turning purple, about to lose my life. Tears running down my face as I fall to my knees. Just can't do it, the angel has come save me. Pull it on my throat to relieve the pressure. Self-medicating, my vision is gone hazy. Sure so wet from the tears I now treasure. Looking for a glimpse of light, I'm lost in this dark tunnel now. Emotions pouring out the bottle as I pummel down. Deep into this cavern, these angels singing a subtle sound. My heart is heavy, the weight of at least 100 pounds.
Tell me that.
Okay. I wanted to kind of hear that through. Touching. I love it. Heartfelt. You can feel the emotion in it. It's very cool. I like the long, almost full bar run-ons that you're doing, or we'll call them runs, in the verse.
Whoa, watch a ceiling fan spin as I'm dealing with depression. Why should I wanna live anymore? Suicide on my mind since I lost my reflection.
Cool. One tip or tidbit for making music videos.
Anymore, suicide on my.
Looks like this is in 30
mind since I
FPS.
lost my reflection.
I want to see it in 24. If it is in 24, I mean, I could be wrong. But it feels a little too... the motion blur from 30 FPS, I would rather see this in 24, which I think this... Maybe it's just this scene in particular, but 24. Put that shit in 24 always, okay? And then... I feel like this scene could have been filmed over the shoulder at both of you. And definitely use a lens like 2.8 or lower in aperture, so that you're getting that bokeh, you're getting that cinematic effect. I would suggest also for the camera, for the lens, depending on what the lens is, invest in some type of softening filter. Pro Mist makes a lot of really good ones. There's a range of them, but these are just things with you guys doing everything in-house. Definitely invest in your camera equipment, and a lens/camera would be a good start. This scene is cool. I think it would be even cooler if, as this verse played out, it revealed more of the scene itself, or there's just another wide shot of, you know, the actual location. It establishes what's going on, where we're at. It can be a mystery at first, but kind of tells us more, you know, because it looks like you're probably laying on a bathroom floor, so to speak. You just have a Blackmagic. Blackmagic's perfect. Blackmagic 4K. Hey, dude, listen. Blackmagic 4K, that's what this is right here, okay? Hi, Soy. I would invest into a speed booster, a Metabones speed booster. Get you an 18 to 35 Sigma Canon lens, boom, and run that shit. You know, take that. Problem is, you definitely need somebody who knows how to focus the camera because it is manual focus. But there are systems you can invest in that now make the camera autofocus. Cost about $1,200. I think it's the DJI Raven DJI Pro, something. You can look it up. You can find it. It basically makes the Blackmagic or any other camera autofocus, cinema camera, cinema lenses. So invest in those things. Those are side notes. Moving on.
Buildings across the street, thinking about, you know, it's jumping off the top of it, and, you know, it scares me to death. There's nothing more important than your life. Your life is the most important thing.
Couple days passed back in it, put a cigarette out of my arm, I'm not finished. Self-harm gonna go a long way, mama prayed I would never see the day of my limits. Smoke trying to kill my love and a hydro, I'd rather have a hydro code than a Bible. No friends, all foes, where do I go? Write a story of my survival. No pill vial, my vitals, I can't feel them.
The playing the Super Nintendo, dude, love it.
Survive. No pill vial, my vitals, I can't feel them. As a reminisce, I reconcile my demons. Gift to the world when I share my healing. Can I get a flat line to contain this bleeding? Learn to live is the pain you should embrace.
Yeah, I definitely think this scene could have used like a close-up, like a 50mm shot of you that, you know, takes this gentleman out of, you know, context, because he's not really offering much to the scene and it's kind of distracting in a bad way. So some like over-the-shoulder 50mm, maybe, you know, slow, you know, slightly handheld would add a bit of dynamic to the shot. I think it would be good. But all that makes sense.
To the world when I share my healing, can I get a flat line to contain this bleeding? Learn to live is the pain you should embrace. Grow strength and it turns to a thin weight. Underneath the surface it inflates. All I need is therapy from the art that my pen makes. Looking for a glimpse of light, I'm lost in this dark tunnel now. Emotions pouring out the bottle as I pummel down deep into this cavern.
The beat kind of feels like it gets off here a little bit.
Deep into this as a pummel down deep into this cavern, these angels singing a subtle sound. My heart is heavy to weight.
That little area threw me off a little bit.
Of at least 100 pounds.
I just wanted to call you and tell you how happy I am for you, that you're doing so well. You've come so far.
Okay.
These years.
Oh, so you on some b-boy shit right here? Okay. Oh, this is kind of cool. Hold on, we're getting somewhere.
We look back to the point where you were struggling so much, and you were young, and you thought it was.
Oh, he been doing it. This is cool.
You know, the end of the world at that time, and
shows a lot of personality, bro. Very cool.
There's just so much more life to live, and
you know, regardless of, you know, the quality or success, you know, or however you want to measure that, this will be really cool to look back on later. You know, you keep doing it, you keep grinding, you keep, you know, keep climbing, get to a place where you are successful, and you know, this will be very wholesome to look back on. It'll be cool.
My gosh, the things that you have done and that you're doing, I just never would have imagined. It's phenomenal to me.
Most of my life I have been down, it has been more than up.
The switch up with him now doing it. It's an ice cream truck. Gar heard it too. Kind of confusing. I would rather it have still just been you. Again, this is just me critiquing. I've been doing this a long time. Again, some over the shoulder, like him, almost like B-roll, like reacting to what you're saying, but more of you drinking the glass, performing, so on and so forth. That's what I would have known. Damn! Look, dude, bro, come a long way. Hey, we all been there. We all been there. Hey, shit, homie. I respect it. Been there. Been there. Yeah. I can't. Okay. Never did the hair that way. Never did the hair that way. Wasn't something I ever saw, but good for you. It's unique. I mean, that's kind of a vibe. I mean, you know, you got some like 90s. It's almost like 90s NSYNC mixed with Tech 9. Look what you got going on right here. It's cool. It's a cool little image. I won't lie.
It's time to save you from yourself and time to sober up. The struggle never.
Oh wait, hold on. Are y'all brothers or something? Wait, what's going on? I'm now. It's like now y'all look similar. Now I'm not sure who's who.
Just know you're more than enough. Try not to let my wander. Just know you're more than enough. Pick up yourself, grow stronger. Just know you're more than enough. With the dark feelings that one ponder. Just know you're more than enough. I will submit to him no longer.
Wait, so, okay, hold on. This is masked. A.
Just know you're more than enough. Since I lost my reflection, I don't even know. From yourself in time to sober up. The struggle.
I'm confused. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Psychotic in here? It's both me, older me, and younger me. So so you filmed this shot. So did you film the shot on the left? Boom, and then you went and cut all your hair off and filmed the right side. That's what it looks like, right? Is that what I'm seeing? To like, you know, convey the change. I was like, wait, they starting to like look similar now in these pictures. Okay, cool. Overall, I shaved my head to make the. There you go. Okay. Overall, very wholesome. I think the idea is cool. The hook, the singing, the melody could definitely use a little bit of work. Let me see. Gotta get. Pop, pop, pop. I think the key, the melody overall, I think could use a little bit of work. The presentation is really cool. The sentiment, Gar, you need to? The sentiment is really cool. It's wholesome, shows emotions, shows vulnerability, shows personality, all very cool. I mean, even the clips of you growing up are really cool. This adds like a whole layer, you know, to who you are as an artist and as a person. So I think this is cool. You know, definitely a, you know, stepping out of your comfort zone a little bit is good. Things like this are always good, you know, for showcasing who you are as a person. But overall, cool. And it looks like you've come a long way. You've been doing it a long time, so good for you. You know, overall enjoyed it. And I think just, you know, work on the singing, the melody, the keys, find, you know, catchy notes and runs, and I think that'll help progress a lot of it. So, great job, Psychotic. So in reference to our previous song, do we think Radio Baby's song was AI? We have an 84% yes, almost out of 100 votes. So, you know, hey, we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. I could be wrong, and if so, I hope so. But until I'm proven otherwise, I can't get beyond it. Okay. So that one was Psychotic, and I'm gonna leave you guys with a poll right there for Psychotic. Cool. Great job. Great job. All right. Subzero. With a bunch of numbers. Yes, sir.
I sent you Valentine's link.
Okay.
By the way,
we'll run that next.
Yep.
Make sure you remind me after this one. Okay, we haven't. I was gonna say, did I? Okay, no, we haven't listened to this. It just had a similar cover. Okay, this is Subzero. Let's find his about. He says, "I'm an artist who used to be a very strong battle rapper. Love wordplay, but know sometimes songs don't need it, especially if it's meaningful. Made a couple songs here and there, and the song I'm submitting is unorthodox even for me. I've always loved writing music and having fun with it till I lost my recording mic and program. one of the things my wife wanted before she passed away was for me to pursue my music. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, dude. So I'm submitting a song I wrote after her passing. Ooh. Hey, you know, I am so sorry to hear that, bro. I don't, you know, you didn't state how old you are or anything, but man, fuck, that's hard. That's hard. Let's check it out. It's called "Alone" by Subzero. While I raise this desk and stand up.
All alone. All alone, you were the best I ever had. Made me happy, made me mad, but most of the time was glad we had a spit or spat. But always got over that. I miss you, boo. Rest in peace. Wish I could have you back. All alone, you were the best I ever had. Made me happy, made me mad, but most of the time was glad we had a spit or spat.
So first note, you know, on the delivery and mix of the vocals. Let that main vocal shine. You know, stacks are important, but they're meant to be accented in the background. They're not meant to stand alongside the main vocal. Having that like double, you know, makes the clarity and the, you know, the audible integrity of the main vocal not as clean. Makes it hard to understand. So, future note.
Back, but always got over that. I miss you, boo. Rest in peace. Wish I could have you back. What's the point of a throne if you sitting alone? Not that you're.
I can hear the meta flange on there. We don't need that. Get rid of that.
I don't even wanna go home. Was in the zone, not that you've flown. It is unknown. I postpone everything and I just wish to atone. And honestly, it's perplexed. I'm so down and upset. I respect that you're death, but what to do next? Step by step doesn't get better. Pillows are wet. I project what I express, but I can never get rest. And I just keep dreaming, wake up screaming. Why you even leaving? I'm feeding for your attention. Remember, you're not breathing.
Okay.
I project.
This was a pretty decent little run here. You know, it holds true to the story. It doesn't sound like you're just filling in words. You know, it's good. You know, you're showing creativity, artistry, and catering to progressing through the story.
What to do next? Step by step doesn't get better. Pillows are wet. I project what I express, but I can never get rest. And I just keep dreaming, wake up screaming. Why you even leaving? I'm feeding for your attention. Remember, you're not breathing. All the demons give me beatings. Don't think that I'm achieving what you had me believing. The love and giving me reasons for proceeding. I'm down and I'm just ready to quit. Without you, it isn't it. Now, where do I fit? It's just a gist. You're my other half and it's all split. I admit I took a hit all alone and ripped in bits. All alone, you were the best I ever had. Made me happy, made me mad, but most of the time I was glad we had a spit or spat. But always got over that. I miss you, boo.
Yeah, the double layers. It's tough, just because it is very distracting. I'm enjoying the sentiment of the song though. See, it's good to use personal experiences. Hopefully, not always as grim and dark and sad as this. But I'm glad that it was able to help fuel you to write more music.
Wish I could have you back all alone. You were the best I ever had. Made me happy, made me mad, but most of the time was glad we had a spit or spat. But always got over that. I miss you, boo. Rest in peace. Wish I could have you back. No, you want me to be happy, then you shouldn't went away. I needed you to stay. I pray that you win a better place. Gotta face this depression, and I'm really about to break. I stay awake, I cry and shake. I made many mistakes. It was give and take, but you gave more than I could ever give. I wanted you to live. Honestly, it's me who should have kicked the bucket, but even then, I never want to inflict the pain I am going through. You deaf, don't deserve it. You went through so much, and I wish that I could have helped the life you were dealt. All of the crying you have felt, my heart melts. Thinking of the damage you were dealt, from your parents to your loved ones. You just kept living through hell, and I wish I was enough.
I kind of wish the tempo just was like a few BPM quicker to kind of carry the momentum a little bit. It feels almost like piano ballady, and it's kind of what's the word? It's almost kind of dragging a little bit as as you're having to drag out these words that you're saying. You're kind of moving a little quicker on the halftime rhythm, but I wish it was a little quicker.
You were tough and had it.
Because I think that it's not helping you get away from the monotony of the rap head voice, which doesn't carry a lot of melody unless you really kind of push it in that direction and cater to the key of the song.
Rough, you were my crutch, I held you cuffed. As you would have rubbed, no ifs, ands, or buts. So sorry your mind was so corrupt. I always love you after death, no matter what. All alone, you were the best I ever had. Made me happy.
Okay. Overall, again, I think it's good that you were able to deliver the full song. Staying on topic, telling the story and expressing your feelings. Again, as unfortunate of a circumstance that this song stems from. Again, I'm so sorry about that. But great job. I don't know how. Let's see. So uploaded this yesterday. Do we have any other songs? So maybe it's your only one. Keep practicing. Put out a lot of music. Write a lot of songs. As you do, you're going to progress. Your artistry is, you're going to develop. But I think that I don't know if it's the case for a lot of people, but I feel like it might be. Maybe the very first song that I ever wrote was also in a more grim, not so happy song, so to speak. And I think maybe it's those situations that help people break out of that, push through that barrier of being nervous to put a song out. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm curious to know if the first song people typically make is something very introspective, or if it's just kind of like this whimsically random, just made a song to make a song. So overall, awesome choice for your first song. Keep writing, keep putting them out, and I think that she is going to be very proud of you, guys. So that right there was Subzero. Right here, didn't submit to win, just wanted to be heard. Hey, you never know, dude. In an outlet, and I'm glad that you submitted, bro. I really appreciated you sharing that with us. I know that those things can be really, really tough, and I don't know, obviously, much information about your wife and the situation that happened. But again, from me and everybody else, I'm so sorry. And man, I know that's so hard. Anyway, shit, that'll get you. But keep doing what you're doing, bro. Keep practicing and write more songs. Okay. So
Don't
next,
Valentine.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Boom, boom. Okay.
Also, somebody asked if they can clip, screen record the live for your reaction and post it.
Yeah, absolutely. By all means, go ahead. That's what it's for. This is for y'all. So go right ahead. Okay, next up, we have... let me get your name so it's correct. Forever Valentine. Boom. Forever Valentine says, my name is Forever Valentine. I've been making music for the past 2 years. Music isn't just something I do, it's who I am. I explore every genre, pushing myself creatively to make each song reflect the best of my heart and soul. After losing my mom, I promised myself that I would chase the dreams that she always believed I could reach. That love and drive fuel everything I create. Music has carried me through pain, lifted me in joy, and helped me connect with others, and I'm here to share that with the world. Beautifully said. Really sorry about your mom. That's it's hard, man. Loss is tough. I mean, that's a sensitive ass one for me, especially. I went through that recently, so I feel you. So, guys, this is My Sapphire by Forever Valentine. I don't want to sign in SoundCloud. Quit asking. All right, let's check it out. I2K, you're welcome, dude. No problem. Chat. Put some fire emojis in chat if you're awake. Let's hit us. Gar is not awake, but that's okay. All right, Forever Valentine, see what you got.
No matter where I go, it's in a state of independence, cause I'm on my own. You see
over there, baby, that's where I wanna go. So I can just get away. I feel superior with the way I'm looking at you. Always on my mind. This mirage feels true, and I just don't know where I'ma be at. Inside of my soul, it just.
This has like it's cool. I like this so far. I like your voice. It's very high. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You sound kind of young, so it's gonna work to your advantage. But this has like a very like Jaden, Ian Dior kind of vibe. Love that. Very cool. Let me start my timer. Okay. Again, I've been really bad about that. Sorry. Like I said, it's tough. I'm doing everything on my own, but I want to spin this back. This is cool. Forever Valentine, how old are you? If it said in there, I'm sorry. I don't think it did. It's very cool, though. Very cool. What's up, Queen Bee?
No matter where I go, it's in a state of independence, cause I'm on my own. You see over there, baby, that's where I wanna go.
Yeah,
so
you have.
I can just get.
You have cool runs, cool like you're jumping to good matching keys and places. I mean, this is cool. I like it so far. Really neat. 22? Hey, that's awesome. I would be practice. I would just be dialed in. As we, well, let me say this now, and we'll spin it back one more time. I like this style a lot. It's very fun. There's a lot of cool things you can do to kind of brand yourself, and I would definitely search for that. I haven't gotten very far, but always be looking for what makes you in this lane, in this genre. But I think that if you're 22, man, you have a lot of time to get it together, and being 22 is like. You were basically just born. 22 is great. If you really, really put the time in, study songs that you like, that you're inspired by, that you want to make songs like, study the shit out of it. How did they write it? What does the mix sound like? Where are the calm parts? Where's the climax? Study. Things that you like, that you're inspired by, and just incorporate it into your own stuff. But let's hear this now, because it's good. I like where it's going. It's got potential.
I feel superior with the way I'm looking at you. Always on my mind. This mirage feels true, and I just don't know where I'ma be at. Inside of my soul, it just feels so black. Every time that you wanna talk, it's like you don't even talk at all. Kinda feels like you're building up fire every time that you're telling me you want it off. Kinda feels like I need that. Every time that you see that, that's a sapphire. Baby, I'm your match.
All right. I think that the choice of lyrics there could definitely use a lot of attention. I think you just kind of said shit to say it to fill it in, like you were freestyling to fill the idea and just went with it. I don't think there's not really a lot there. Not that there always needs to be like some crazy message, but I feel like it's just kind of clutter. It's just kind of there to be there, So I'll say that.
My sapphire, my own child. I thought you would love my style. All or nothing, put it in the middle. And I feel silly, stay with me for a little. You said that you change everything inside. If you hurt my feelings or told me a lie, I feel the game is rigged, that's how I feel inside. All the pieces shattered in my chest, it's alright.
Kind of another little side thing. So the second verse, we didn't really establish kind of the pattern of melody that we're aiming for. Seems like it's kind of all over the place. Almost as if each bar didn't really finish. I didn't really catch what the run or the melody run really is here. Kind of got lost. I would have spent a little bit more time making the second verse significantly stand on its own versus everything else. So whenever a problem that a lot of people run into, especially rapping with no real key or melody, is that their verses sound just like their hooks, and there's not a lot of separation. It just kind of runs together. So make it a point to separate those because that's important.
Now, am I saving you? Am I okay? If I make a wrong move, I just don't know where I'll go. Where I'll go. Where I'll go. I feel so feral with the way I'm looking at you. Always on my mind. This mirage feels true, and I just don't know where I'ma be at. Inside of my soul, it just feels so black. My sapphire. My
Okay, overall, heard what I needed here because I doubt. Okay, no post, no bridge. Overall, I think it has really cool potential. I would definitely spend time to like let certain things have their moment. I would have tried a pre here that kind of drops out. Maybe the second verse dropped out, and you have a very short pre. And just adding a little bit more direct, easy, simple, to the point context of what the song is about. I liked how it sounded. I'm not really catching a lot of, okay, what is he really saying here? I think it has cool, like LA, like pop rap vibes, which is super cool. So I would just put a little bit more time into it. You know, really, what is the song about? Add some color, get to the point. You know, in saying directly what it is you want to say, and let certain moments have their moment. Go high, go low, speed it up, slow it down, add stacks, don't, new melodies, all that stuff. So I think incorporate those into the next one, and I think it will come a long way. So this is Forever Valentine, my Sapphire. Okay, overall really cool, really cool. I think that with practice. And you know, a little bit of you know, attention to detail, letting things have their moment, it could shine. What do you think, Norad? What are your thoughts on that one? That one's cool.
Yeah, I really like it, man. Honestly, like, it gives me like the what's that artist's name, bro? Oh, I can't think of it, but it just feels good. It feels good. Like it's something I could put on and just like vibe to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's definitely like it ends up just winds up on the like cruising around playlist at the right time. It's like, oh, it's just a vibe.
Yeah,
just add it. Boom.
Yeah.
It's just a very
But like you
mindless
said,
ad.
Yeah, I think like you said though, like I think adding some more like moments that like build up or like go low, stuff like that. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I think that would have helped it really like stand up. You know, each part stand on its own. So.
But it's good for what it is though. Like. I would still like, you know what I mean? Listen to it, like, for sure. Yeah.
I wish, even if it overall, if nothing else, had a more direct concept of, oh, this song is about this. Yeah. I think it could have had a stronger leg to stand on. I kind of struggled to find that myself, and you know that is coming. If your listener is struggling to figure out what your song is about. It's already a bad time. It's a bad time. They might like the way it sounds, and not everything is like there's some like crazy distinct message, kind of like I was saying. A lot of it is just very hip hop, rappy shit, saying some cool shit. I really wasn't getting that either entirely. Okay. Yeah. Not to say that it wasn't great, wasn't whatever. Like I said, more practice, it will evolve. It will evolve. So overall, great job.
Yeah, because it doesn't even have to be like super deep or like super distinctive. It just has to be something that it's just something like something's there that they know the song. You know what I mean? Like
yeah. It's just lacking like an element to really just be like, okay. And it's a few things. So slowly, practicing on all of that is going to encapsulate you making better music. So that's my advice. But overall, I enjoyed it. I think it was cool. Very fun vibe, and I think that keep chasing that. It'll evolve. All right, guys. Next is Andrew Wartz. Andrew says, "Hi, I'm Andrew Wartz. I'm an independent artist from the DC area. Yo, rep. I write and record and mix all of my own music. Most of my music is pop punk or early 2000s metalcore inspired, but I'm starting to broaden my music style. I love what you're doing, and I hope you like my song submitted called I Missed Everything. Cool. Cover art's neat. I think that's a good start already. I think it's kind of cool. It's colorful. It's bright. You have your name on it. I mean, this is, it's neat overall. Just, it's something quick. Not, it's not a crazy, oh my God, with or without this, fuck this guy. It's not that, but it's just pleasant. Like, oh, okay, cool. I like this. This is neat. So, this is I Missed Everything by Andrew Wartz. The swell reminds me like it's about to be like in sync. I'm like.
About, but I remember it all. You said there's things we need to talk about. Never answered my call. I don't wanna compete with the pills to take. Can you feel us at all? Late nights and talks of the plans you made. I remember it all. Another high, yeah, we watch your future burn. Wasn't taking it all. I'll find you where I belong.
Okay, hold on. If this is legit, it's fire. Okay, this is giving me big ass Sum 41 vibes, and I love it. I'm just gonna spin it back. Let me see. Let me look. Let me see this. Andrew Wartz. Andrew Wartz. I was hoping to see a picture. You have like a good little bit of music out since 2023. I want to see where you started to this. Okay. Okay, cool. I see. It's who else was I about to say that it sounds like? Shit! I just lost it. Hold on. Did I? Shit, I lost it. Okay, anyways, we'll move forward. This is cool. The Sum 41 vibe that I'm getting is super cool. Andrew, if you are here, did somebody produce this? Did you go to a studio? Did you do everything? I mean, I know you said you write and record and mix it. Who's playing all the instruments? Who's, all that stuff? It's very well mixed. It's got a sick ass vibe. I'm curious to know more about how this is what it is, because it sounds really well done. So we're gonna spin it back. Simple Plan, maybe kinda, yeah. It like jumps in crazy, and I don't know, man. I was like, whoa. Dude, the drop like got me. I was like, whoa.
You said there's things that I should think about, but I remember it all. You said there's things we need to talk about, never answered my call. I don't wanna compete with the pills to take. Can you feel us at all?
the rise on that right there. Oh, dude, sick. That gave me chills. It's fucking cool. Spin it back.
Never answered my call.
Honestly, man, I'm obsessed with the way this sounds, and when you start delivering vocals.
You said there's things that I should think about, but I remember it all. You said there's things we need to talk about. Never answered my call. I don't wanna come.
That would have been like one little note I would have, you know, and then just like had it come back, because now you're setting yourself up for that third. You know, anyway.
You said there's things we need to talk about.
Billy Talent, I love Billy Talent. Yo, I hit my desk so hard my space bar went. Blanco, dude, Billy Talent, Try Honesty is a top 5 of my favorite album of mine of all time. So I love that you know that. Billy Talent, yes, it does sound like Billy Talent and Sum 41 to me to combine. Anyway, let's get through it. It has a strong start. That's all I can say.
I don't wanna copy with the bills you take. Can you feel us at all? Late nights and talks of the plans you made. I remember it all. Another high, yeah, we watch your future burn. Wasn't thinking it all. I'll find you where I belong. In the car. You said the things I like to justify. I remember it all. How about the time when the cops came, but that wasn't your fault? Remember when the person in the mirror changed? Do I know you at all? There was a time before all the tear came. I was having a ball. Drugs took your mind and your morals changed. Were you thinking it all? I'll find you in the calm. The last storm is moving on. The wreckage showed me I was wrong. It's time now. I'm moving on. The thunder spoke and now I'm gone. And I missed everything. I thought with time that everything would change, but it didn't at all.
Okay. Check it out. This is something a lot of people ignore or refuse to do whenever they even get to a higher, like a more successful level in the music industry. Let's say this. So, and I don't know if Andrew is here. I haven't spotted him in chat, but one thing that he did well is the second verse starts just like the first verse, and that's okay sometimes because it's just that damn good. The hook area, listen, because the verses are so strong, the hook wasn't like as compelling to me. It didn't do as much, and so I think you know, it's almost as if your verses were so good that you had a hard time trumping that in your chorus. This is when you really gotta spend some time. And there's a few methods in ways to do this. One of which is give yourself a pre before the hook, so that you can let some of the production fall out, and you can give your song a moment to come back up, and it can then be similar. It doesn't have to be as, I mean, your punk in general is so like the whole fucking time, and it's not that they're looking for this crazy climax moment, because punk music is that 24/7. It's just that the whole way through. Now, making the hook stand apart from the verses is really the challenge here, right? But again, circling back to why I stopped it. The second verse starts like the first verse, and that's okay sometimes because it is that cadence, that delivery, and that melody is just that good. So, very W start. Okay, here is the pre, but it's only existing in the second verse. So let's hear how this kind of follows. There was some there. The second verse might have just been too long. It does what it needs to do and then just continues a little bit longer than I think it should have. And there's like a few too many riffs, chugs, and tempo changes. I think it probably went on for longer than it should have. But let's hear this pre. So a good part here is that he has that lead guitar. That melody is carrying the song heavily.
Can I find the meaning? My heart won't stop beating. I'll never come down. The voices are screaming.
Drums are good.
My heart won't stop beating. I'll never come down. The skies all start clearing. My heart won't stop beating. I'll never come down. The last storm is moving on. The record showed me I was wrong. It's time now. I'm moving on. The thunder's broken. Now I'm gone. And I missed everything. And I missed everything. And I missed everything. And I missed everything. And I missed everything.
Hey. All I gotta say is that was awesome. And again, not to discredit whatsoever. If this is fully all legit, him cool, nothing silly about it. Absolutely fantastic. I don't think so really at all whatsoever. But I mean it overall is just fantastic. With the side take of the second verse is too long. There's one too many structural changes in some of the guitar and the drums. The percussion just kind of changes. Well, let's say the instruments do too much for too long and change too many times. Let's just simply put it at that. The verse, cadence, delivery, melody, all that shit, fantastic. Absolutely fucking love it. 10 out of 10. Hook it kind of whatevered for me. 5 out of 10 on the hook. The second hook had a little bit more deliverability because of the bridge fallout or the pre. The scream there, great layer. The drums are great, whoever did the drums. But yeah, so overall, absolute W. I think this was great. I would personally like to hear more of your stuff, and I think that's great. It looks like you have some on YouTube, and
the instruments are crazy.
Yeah, I mean the punk vibes in there were sick as hell.
I wish he would have had like more. And again, this isn't my lane, so this is just me like as a listener. But
right,
I wish it was more like backup fillers like during the vocals in some parts. Like you know how like when they're singing they'll like dub it up, but like something else. Like what's an example? Like they'll be like singing like and then they'll be like. Then they'll add on to it like in the background like with something.
Oh, you're saying like kind of almost like accommodate the melody with a different melody after.
Yeah, like I don't know how they like Breaking Benjamin does it a lot, like stuff like that. Like there's always like
almost like an ad lib like melody layer that's slightly different.
Yeah.
So
it like like a little bit more flavor.
If there's room for it, I mean sometimes it's kind of always good, especially if there's big gaps. Here, I honestly, I mean there was so much good about it. It's really just hard to kind of let the things that I didn't like about it really matter. But for the sake of making it a very successful song and band and person, there are a few of those things. One too many change-ups. The song is a bit long. 4 or 5 minute songs anymore, get rid of that shit. Nobody cares. We don't need that. People do it, and can be successful, and it's not to say that everybody should only drop 2.5 minute songs. But 4 minutes is pushing it. You're asking a lot out of people these days, especially when you're posting clips on TikTok that are 30 seconds. You're asking someone to be sold on on the song for that 30 seconds and then commit to listening to the other 80% of it. It's tough. So, again, this is another one of those scenarios like I suggested earlier. I would take that same song. When did it come out? 1 month ago. I don't know your Spotify. Oh, actually, I have it pulled up. I'll lie. His monthly listener count, cool. If you guys want to check that out, obviously you're more than welcome to. I like the... Oh, I actually don't know if that was... Okay, so it wasn't a cover art, but never mind. I thought it was. Disregard that. Came out a little over a month ago. Fuck what I'm saying. I am always like a perfectionist, and obviously in here to help. That if you removed this song and did it better, it would not affect the rest of your life. It wouldn't. Put it like this: you're not getting an amount of streams every day that if you got rid of this, that the world would freak out and be like, oh my God, where did this song go? If you took this down, spent more time on it, somehow got to producers or more people that could further, just bring this to a higher caliber, I think it would do you a lot of good. Make an EP out of it and send you on your way. You'll be on tour in 6 months to a year. There you go. That's my honest opinion. You promote it. You make 5 of those with the tips that I gave you. Promote them. You have a good image. You're pleasant to look at. You're gonna go on tour. You're gonna do fine. You're gonna do great. Promote your shit on TikTok. GG. There you go. GG no read. There you go. Run it. Andrew Wartz. That was awesome. I absolutely loved that. So, Andrew Wartz. Everybody, I will let you vote on that one. Boom. Excellent job. Again, I don't know if Andrew happened to be here. I think he might have been one of the last people to submit. So, it's possible that he did not know. Maybe he isn't here, and maybe I've just missed him 10 times because I have ADHD like a mug, and I have to look at 40 billion things. But overall, Andrew Wartz, loved it. Now then, our next one, we have Trainwreck. All right, so boom, this is it right here, Trainwreck. Let's hear a little about Trainwreck. Norad, do you have the sheet pulled up?
Let me see. Yeah.
It'll be number 6. If you can read his bio real quick while I run to the restroom, I'd appreciate it.
Would you say which one is it?
It'll be line 6, and then his briefly introduce. I think you can actually see the cell. Yeah, if you'll read that real quick.
No, what name? You said Trainwreck?
Yeah. Okay. Starts off, my name is Dan.
Okay, got you.
See it? Cool. I'll use the restroom.
All right. Yeah. It says, my name is Dan. I'm a 44-year-old U.S. Army vet who always had a passion for music. I started in music production back in the early 2000s on a flip phone and a beat-making app on a Greyhound bus. That's pretty cool. The song I'm submitting, I wrote and recorded in my bedroom at my computer a few years ago. I posted it on YouTube and shared it in a few places here and there. I've also let people listen to it, but have never really gotten much feedback on it from those that have heard it. In the past, I've tried to pursue it as a career and have just gotten frustrated and stopped for various reasons, and that was the case with this song as well. I've never stopped making beats or jotting down lyrics I think of, but since this song I have never sat down and wrote/recorded another due to not having great recording equipment, and personally, I don't like how this song sounds, having being recorded on the equipment I have had available to me, and I haven't had the ability to get anything better. Thank you for putting this opportunity, thank you for putting this together and for this opportunity.
Cool. He says, this just in case for the rules. Oh, yeah, okay. Cool, no worries. Okay. Train wreck. Okay. Let's see what we got. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Man, I really was hoping Andrew was here, but I don't think so. Unfortunate, but nonetheless, and awesome to be exposed to. Now then, moving on. Trainwreck Demons. My first song, released February 26th, 2024. 1 year ago. All right, let's check it out. So we got, chat. By the way, before we move forward, we have a good amount of contestants left. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Share the YouTube live. Make sure you leave a like right now on the live. Tag a friend from Discord. Get the homies in here so we can show these artists some love. Okay. I'm gonna leave you all to it. Share it on Snapchat. Share it on Instagram. Send it to a homie. Whatever. Let's send it.
Can't get my thoughts straight, my fucking brain aches. One wrong word, yeah, that's all it takes. Then I start to shake, makes my mind race. It gets hard to breathe as I try to leave it all behind. But my mind's stuck in a bind, looking for that fucking rewind. Button the head, I can't deal with this shit, makes me wanna split or slip my wrist. But instead I puff this cannabis until these evil thoughts desist and get dismissed. We can't coexist, I can't live like this. But these demons insist on twisting my mental and making me wrestle like Dr. Jekyll with evil hide until I decide to take shit in stride and push these feelings aside. Push these feelings aside. Push these feelings aside. Demons haunt me during the day, not just at night. When I dream, I have.
I don't know. The chorus is really hard to make out. Really, what's being said, or what we're trying to deliver here. And it sounds like there's an out of tune organ as one of the production elements in the background, and I hate it. It seems intentional, but I don't know why. So I'm trying to figure that out.
So I can't go to sleep. Demons got me fucked up, not like a drink in a cup. Never do I want to get up in the morning without one.
I think you could have done something cool, with this first line.
So go sleep. Demons got me fucked up.
Like that would have been something cool to run with. These are you'll experiment when you write more, and you will figure out these patterns, and when you find a cool cadence, you're playing around the rhythm of the song, right?
Not like a drink in a cup. Never do I want to get up in the morning without one. Sometimes I snap, then I look back and realize, yo, that shit was whack. But I can't take it back. That's when the demons attack. So I drop back like a quarterback to launch my counterattack from the cul-de-sac. That is my mind that's been entwined with all this grime and demonic slime, and it's not sublime. But in the meantime, I'll continue to rhyme, living my life one day at a time. I'm in my prime. I'll continue to climb up out this pit. I'll be on my grind, making my demons run for my shine. They cannot undermine or realign my line of thinking.
I get it. It's again, I've said this, on a couple of these entries. It kind of feels like, and this is okay. If this is your first song, listen. I'm not trying to run you in the dirt. It's not the point. The point is to point out the things that you now need to focus on, so kind of the issues. It kind of feels like you're saying things to say them, right? I'm not getting a lot of real substance and value out of what I'm hearing you say here. Okay. That's probably just case in point right there. There's not a lot more to that specifically in any other way to say it, other than I would just try to really dial in and paint the picture, paint the story, point A to point B. And I think we just kind of had some thing there that really wasn't attributing.
But I know one thing, they will not beat me. they will not beat me. Demons haunt me.
The out-of-tune organ can't do it. No.
Demons in my head, saying I should be dead. Every day's a struggle to get on my hustle, to make this music, but I gotta do this. This pen is my weapon to keep demons stepping, my lyrics my ammunition. Demons will not crisp.
I mean, you were on the start of moving halftime here. The thing is with that, when you start doing that, you gotta commit to it. You can't like start and stop and then like just get away. I mean, when you do it, you gotta do it. You got to commit. And if you're having trouble writing enough things that make sense and cater to moving that fast, hey, either take the time to do it or slow it down. And find. Just put it like this. A good way to explain how you can double time is if it's 1, 1, 1, 1. To double time, you just fill in the gap, and then you just go 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. If it's even faster, it's 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. You fill in the gap, and you can almost use it as a metronome. Just double the speed, and then you'll hear whatever. You'll find the appropriate way to stay on beat, okay? And if you're gonna commit, you need to rhythmically do it correctly. Either commit to it all the way or don't.
But I gotta do this. This pen is my weapon to keep demons stepping, my lyrics.
So you were close, but then we start to get away from it.
I gotta do this. This pen is my weapon to keep demons stepping, my lyrics my ammunition.
It was close. Good attempt.
Demons will not christen my mission with the dereliction of conviction. They will not rivet my decision to keep living. I will not.
See, this all just sounds like I'm trying to sound like a smart rapper and say things to fill in the gap. I don't much care for it, and again, it's your first song. It's totally okay. It's totally fine. But get away from that as fast as you can, because when it comes to rapping like that, nobody cares. Nobody. Say something. I would rather you just plainly say things that are impactful and relatable, rather than subliminal criminal shit. Don't do that. Okay.
But that's a given. If you know me, then don't intervene. As I reconvene to blow these demons to smithereens into the unforeseen. I go for the throats like Wolverine. It is not pristine as I put them in
Wolverine.
The quarantine, so I can be me. Demons.
Get the saxophone out of my ear, or organ. Okay, so overall, this is Trainwreck. Lots to work on here. Work on the rhythm. Work on, have meaning or say it so simply. Paint the picture. Paint a story. Tell things about your life. Find a way to write about experiences and things that you've been through that people have also been through. Okay? Listen, anything that any of us have been through, somebody else has too. There's 8 billion people in this world. You're not that special. Okay? So, write about things that have happened to you. And, really, what? Just say something meaningful, or, say it simply, so we're not just kind of filling in the gap with random words. That doesn't do it for me overall. So keep practicing, keep writing, and hopefully we will see it flourish, and we will see how far you've come in the next song. Okay, cool. So Trainwreck, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you, my dog. Poll is up for Trainwreck, and the song was called Demons. Okay, excellent. Next is Shanta Fuentes. I hope I said that correctly. Excuse me. Okay, Shanta. Shanta. My name, and if I'm messing it up, my bad. My name is Shanta Fuentes. God, I hope I'm not butchering that. I might be. AKA Shanyote. God, I know I'm messing it up. Maybe. I'm an independent pop artist and songwriter from New York City. My style is versatile with a steady fusion of pop, R&B, and EDM. My content is primarily inspirational and faith-based. Awesome. Okay, cool. Simply put. Okay, Shanta Fuentes, official lyric video, yellow. Presentation is already awesome. We've already got some, hey, investing in herself. Whether she made this, got it made. She probably got it made. But out the gate, it looks cool, looks well done. It's very inviting. Okay, So Shanta, Fuentes, Shanyot. I'm so sorry if I'm messing that up. But this is the name here. All right, Yellow.
Oh, yellow.
Sounds great already. I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh, covered in gold. Paint my world yellow. Adjust my crown. Yeah, it's late. In seasons past, I didn't feel worthy of it. Now you're healing my mind and soul, doing a deeper work. Transformation.
I wanted to hear that note go down. Me personally, I think that just not to say that what you did wasn't good. I think that just kind of would have catered to pleasing the brain a little bit. You even okay, and now also another thing too for tips for everybody when you are doing singing, layering. It's good to do those opposite melodies together. Do them on top of each other, and you know, blend. You will find the blend. You know, play with the volumes. But there are so many songs where I have crazy conflicting melodies that kind of just go like this, but they're layered on top of each other, and it gives body. And you know, in the stereo imagery, people pick those out and can hear them, and it almost as if it unlocks a whole new way for your brain to be addicted to listening to the song. Okay, so that. Keep that, take it with a grain of salt, whatever. But this is cool, so I like this so far.
Worthy of it.
Gar.
Now you're healing my mind and soul, doing a deeper work. Transformation. Say that you will give me beauty for ashes. Everything that happened to me, you're redeeming. Butterfly in my...
Let me get him to stop chewing on his bed real fast. Hold on. We will spin it back. Don't worry. Hey. No, sir. Don't chew on your bed. This is your bed. Lay down. Well, you want to come here? You want to come here for a second? Come here, baby. What? Come here. What's wrong? You're not going to fall. You're not going to fall. You say hi? It's okay, buddy. Okay, come on. It's okay. Come on. You ready? Good boy. All right. First time in 4 days I haven't picked him up in over an hour. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's spin this back.
Yeah, it slipped. In seasons past, I didn't feel worthy of it. Now you're healing my mind and soul, doing a deeper work. Transformation. Say that you will give me beauty for ashes. Everything that happened to me, you're redeeming. Butterfly in my cocoon, developed in the hiddenness. Yeah.
I would have loved to just see a little bit more, and again, not that you always have to rhyme by any means, but
Beauty for ashes. Everything that happened to me, you're redeeming. Butterfly in my cocoon, developed in the hiddenness. Yeah.
like some of the choice of lyrics seem a little cryptic. And I think that we could have, I think this just would have been a good way to start the song and really kind of, again, say what needs to be said and let it be known what it is we're talking about. Just a little bit more open and, easy to understand. Sometimes the crypticness is artistic in a way, but sometimes it's hard for that to be appreciated and can just be distracting instead. So, like, for example, this here, again, not to say that it's right or wrong, it feels more poetic than I would like it to be just in casual listening. It seems that it is written in a very poetic way. Written on paper probably looks beautifully, but again, I think in song, in theory, I would have just liked it to be a little bit simpler. The new beginning thing is very cool. A universally sound and well-received concept. So that just new beginning, very, just well-received overall. And it's very simple. This part we probably could have just written this better or done something else. Gold, yellow. I'm not like crazy about it. But like shining like that gold is cool. I mean, I like that. And then, could have probably incorporated something else. But yeah, we'll just say that this section probably just could have been something different. Okay, so I'll backtrack kind of back to what I said about this section. It feels, and this is totally okay. I feel like it definitely does cater to maybe like a worship audience. Like this is something you would maybe hear in a church setting or something of the sort. And I think that's perfectly okay. I think that that would probably come across perfect in that environment. Okay. Overall, I think it was cool. I definitely think that it served the purpose that you set out to do. It definitely does have has like the worship vibe. I think it's very upbeat. It's moving. It's got good tempo. You have a great voice. There's not a lot to really nitpick at, other than I just kind of wish it had more simply written out segments of the song. And again, I think that will just come with writing a lot of songs and kind of just pulling for, let me see, what's a good way for me to explain this? It's almost as if, like when you have an idea for a song, me, for example, I, like when we're in the room and we're cooking, I'll be like, this kind of sounds like this. And it's almost as if, like a scenario gets painted in my head, like a movie, so to speak. And I will try to find like an emotion or like a scenario, or like an experience that I've been through that is in that lane, so that I don't struggle to find detail. Like if you're just kind of coming up, like for example, if I went and wrote a song that was primarily, served for like a worship audience, I would not do well, because I am not immersed in that world, right? And so, for example, like if you're making a song about whatever story or thing that you want to create, if you haven't been through it, you are going to eventually run out of detail. You're going to run out of things. You might get that first verse done, you'll have the hook maybe, but then when it comes to the second verse, you're kind of like, where do we go from here? Maybe, right? And that's not to say that that's what this is. I just think that I just wanted to see just more emotion, more painting of the overall idea, I guess. And I saw that you said it's actually scripture quotes. That's awesome. That's very cool. And I think again for that audience primarily, it's doing what it needs to do. So overall, I think it's fantastic. There's really not a lot that I can necessarily nitpick at in terms of the lyrics, because it serves that purpose. Overall, I think it's great. I think the presentation was also really good. It looks like you invested in getting a lyric video made that, quite frankly, they did a great job. It doesn't loop or repeat. It doesn't look like. Other than this clip of you dancing, which is awesome, adds personality. Love that. I think it's cool. So This is, and again, if I said your name wrong, I'm so sorry. I did my best. Shanyot. If I butchered it, dude, yell at me. But Shanta Fuentes, yellow. This was cool. I really enjoyed this. This was different than I have usually, that I've heard most of. But here is the poll for Shanta Fuentes. And she's in chat, so you guys can check her out, as most of these artists are and have been. Great job. Excellent, excellent. Keep singing, because you have a wonderful voice, so you're already way ahead of the curve. I'm sure that you've been doing it a long time by the sound of it. It doesn't say, but from New York, pop, R&B, and EDM, which great mix too. I love to hear some like EDM style festival house pop radio lyrics. Could be another lane, could be cool. So thank you so much again, and great job. Next is Young Dra. All right, Young Dra. I remember homie. I remember this dude. He did I think one of my open verses excuse me on TikTok a long time ago. So if it's the right guy that I'm thinking of. So let's see what he says. Young Dra. He says, "My name is Avery. My friends and fans call me Dra. I've been making music for a long time, but found my lane after mustering the courage to be vulnerable. My music seems to resonate with people who have lived through heartbreak, addiction, betrayal, anything that makes your soul hurt. The reward for me is being in a position to help people get through their own trials and tribulations. I believe in Jesus Christ and have been blessed with the power to help others. I wish to continue doing so for as long as possible." Hey, amen. Great pitch. I love that. I'm curious maybe how old you are, how long you've been doing it, because I think this is the person that I saw before. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. So this is Young Dra, When You're Not Here. 300,000 views. So it looks like maybe this did well somewhere, maybe TikTok or something. So let's check it out. Young Dra. Let me post his name in chat. Boom. Let's hear it.
Hey, I've been waiting up all night for you. Makes me think that you don't care. I try as much as possible. That effort goes a long way. My feelings are my obstacles. You never hear me say don't go. I don't know if I want you to. I'm scared of what happens when I fall too in love with you. I tried to make you comfortable. That comfort made me vulnerable. I'm scared of what can take you from me. I don't know what else to do. I'm begging you, come home to me. You did this cause you wanted to, I swear. This is what goes on inside my head when you're not.
This has got it's easy to listen to. He's got the melody rap going, and he's conveying a pretty easy to understand message. Overall, I don't really have a lot of things to really nitpick yet. So I'm gonna spin it back a little bit and hear it again.
That effort goes a long way. My feelings are my obstacles. You never hear me.
And he's on point. The rhythm here is good. I think a lot of people that we've reviewed could listen and learn from this. How he's staying in rhythm. That's so important.
You say don't go. I don't know if I want you to. I'm scared of what happens when I fall too in love with you. I tried to make you comfortable. That comfort made me vulnerable. I'm scared of what can take you from me. I don't know what else to do. I'm begging you, come home to me. You did this cause you wanted to, I swear. This is what goes on inside my head when you're not here. I'm scared I'll get a call from someone telling me you're dead. I'm not joking, my emotions on this wall I painted red. I don't.
Yeah, and another thing that he did there is not only does he have end rhymes, but within that he's doing a BB. Let's see. It's right here.
Someone telling me you're dead. I'm not joking, my emotions on this.
So right there, I'm not joking, my emotions, and then he follows with again.
I painted red.
Painted red. Okay, so that's what's cool. So he has a BBA within that, which is just adds a little bit of complexity, but he's not diluting the song with shit just to say shit. You know, it's still giving direction and painting the song forward. So this is good.
You wanted to, I swear. This is what goes on inside my head when you're not here. I'm scared I'll get a call from someone telling me you're dead. I'm not joking, my emotions on this wall I painted red. I don't know what I'm doing, I can never understand. Hey, I let you do the shit in front of me, and you're addicted, baby. I know you don't wanna be. I'm trying to save you, I'll settle for you beside of me. And if I lose you, then I loved you more than anything.
I want to hear this line again.
And you're addicted, baby. I know you don't wanna be. I'm trying to save you, I'll settle for you beside of me. And if I lose you, then I loved you more than anything.
Okay, I like it. I kind of just wish there was like a more impactful one-liner. Maybe the tagline right at the end there before it kind of drops out to the sample.
I know you don't wanna be. I'm trying to save you, I'll settle for you beside of me. And if I lose you, then I loved you more than anything.
Like, for, you know, and if I lose you, then I lost the other side of me, or something. You know, something that kind of it just closes that verse off a little bit. But this is cool so far. I like this. Thank you, buddy. Samantha, that's what I said. I'm pretty sure that he did, but I don't think it was in there. It's easy listening, right? Yeah, it was definitely like I noticed within that first verse, kind of towards the end there, he talks about like seeing someone do those things in front of him. I haven't kind of been able to paint out whether it's like a. It sounds like it might be a parent, maybe, you know, as he was growing up, or if it's like a girlfriend. I don't think it's that, girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever, but I think it's like a parent, like as he was growing up, watching one of them do something, and then him saying, like, I'm afraid one day I'm going to get the call that you're gone, which is... you see how easily that is laid out? Do you see how easily it is? Like... Even if I'm slightly wrong in some of the fine-tuned details, the picture is there. We get that in 60 seconds. We got the whole, it's painted, right? So.
I promise I'm so proud of you, baby. You've come a long way. Exercise demons, long battle, but you broke the chains. I'm glad you.
Okay, so I think he is actually talking about a girlfriend here, because he does say. I'm so proud of you, baby. I want to see. Maybe it's his wife, fiance. Fuck, you know, I don't know. It doesn't quite say, but you know, hearing that in context now kind of delivers that. I think that's what he's talking about.
Made it home to me, I swear. Now I don't worry like I used to. I'm no longer scared. Feelings in my heart.
Oh, that was cool. This is cool. He really starts to ramp it up right here.
Feelings in my heart, I hope I never find again. I trust you, babe, go hard for what you want in life I'm in. Won't judge you for the past, that ain't somewhere I wanna live. We fell in love, you're it. You're my person, even ugly versions, water on the bridge.
Yeah, definitely a romantic relationship.
Love always comes with hurt, it's worth it. Play the hand with doubt. I know you never needed my help when you were losing yourself. I give you pieces of me.
I think it would have been cool if he would have stacked on top of that final sample there at the end. You know, I'm sorry to let you, and done it head voice, because the contrast would have been good. So that being said, I think this was great. I think it was really good. You know, songwriting, it's well laid out. We understand the story quickly. And, you know, it's a vulnerable one at that. And it looks like it did really well based on the views here. 2 years ago, probably promoted it on TikTok. I would imagine so, which is cool. So Young Dra, fire. There's not a lot of complaints or, you know, constructive criticism too much. I think songs like this that have the very high-pitched, sample to kind of cover the hook, they all kind of have a place. And like I have a song that lives in that area too called Pain. And you kind of, in the verses, you fill it out with what you need to say and painting that story and getting that story across. And then the hook sample kind of, just carries the hook for a moment. Nothing crazy, astronomically catchy. Good, easy to listen to, but the song serves the purpose that it needs to, and that was for him to, get that message across. So, Young Dra, I think that was sick. I liked it. That was good. So let's go ahead and start this man's poll. Young Dra, When You're Not Here. Awesome. Very good. What's the song name? When You're Not Here. So this was good. I liked that one. Okay. Now then, next up on the plate. Good boy. We have Spencer Pridgeon. Okay. Pop this open. Okay, hold up. Spencer, he says, "Hi, I'm Spencer Grant. I'm 17. It might be one of our youngest contestants. My song, Why Save Me, me and my mom made. I made the beat while me and her wrote the lyrics. It's my only song where I made the beat too, because I haven't been able to make anything. I've been making music since 2023. So it sounds like he's been busy, doesn't have a lot of time to be making beats. It's definitely a timely process for sure. So Spencer Pridgeon and his mom, 17, called Why Save Me 6 months ago. Let's see. I swear to God, if SoundCloud asked me to sign in one time. And he made the beat.
Why save me? Why make me? Why do I do what I do next? Mom said it's all good, well it's not good enough. Speaking the truth, it could be dying in my youth. Could be today or tomorrow, might as well be stoned to death. Gonna die a martyr, I'll be leaving in my last breath.
It's tough to make out a lot of these lyrics, I won't lie. Whether naturally or some of the mixing is going to attribute to this too, but your voice is incredibly deep, like baritone deep. But I can't quite make it out.
I really gotta get out this mindset, I said every day I live with a good of my thoughts, my mind said the reset rewind, always living in the past, I gotta forget that.
A lot of rushed elements here, trying to speed it up, rap quickly for the sake of rapping quickly. It's not doing you any good. It's in fact hurting you. Slow it down. We all start somewhere. It's okay. Rap on rhythm, slow it down. We don't need you to rap quick to be impressed. I want to hear you give me detail and tell me a story that I can relate to.
Forget that I really gotta get out of this mindset every day. I live with a good of my past, my mind.
The guitar, don't get me wrong, guitar sounds cool.
Everyone always living in the past. I gotta forget that I really don't the devil up there with the miles and one of myself going in it.
And quite frankly, the production, you have it in a good key that has a good melody run. So the guitar, if you're playing the guitar, you're using Fruit Loops, whatever you might be doing. That's good. That's progress.
Jesus, my God.
Listen, nothing against what we tried to do here. I just can't really make it out. It's very, very hard to understand. But if you produce this little section, this is great. This is cool. This is chill. Very chill. It's giving me like Damian Marley vibes, kind of. That's cool. I like that. He says, I saw it. I got new music where I changed that. Is that on here? 28 days ago? I want to hear this. Okay. Kind of, to me, a very iconic strum, which is good. I want to hear this. You know, got that like almost Metallica electric kind of riff movement. Still difficult to understand, but this is progress. We are making progress. It's more legible, audible to make out than the previous. The rhythm is better. Dun 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 dun. I mean, this is good. Progress. That was cool. It's my bad. It's my fault. I hate you. Don't leave me. That last line wasn't what you said, but something like that would be cool. That's a neat little twist. The point I have in the phone when no one's there, just leave me here to being alone. I'm not there. Just it's all too much. It's way too much. My hope is fading. Faith is staying. More is degrading. Worth the get. And I'm with the saving. All the faces, all the changes. Hate these changes. Feel the damage. Sometimes flying people. Okay, I've heard what I need to hear. NORAD.
Yeah.
If he said him and his mom make the music, you know, they write songs together. He's producing and mixing. By the sounds of it, if you had you know, a tip or two in terms of, hey, just try these two little things on your vocals and this will make progress, what would those be? Because it's very muddled and very deep. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, let's do a high pass, cut that shit to like 160.
Yeah.
Raise the 5Ks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would clean it up to where you're not losing the deepness and darkness of the vocal, but like it's also not like mumbly. You know what I mean? Like in your ears, and then also give it some, you know, brightness to pop through the mix a little more. I mean, it's cool. I mean, but like those type of things, like it's really hard to tell people because they don't hear it. You know what I mean? So it
can be tough, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like one of those things where it's going to take time to hear that. But I always tell people to listen to their favorite artists that do that type of lane, and listen to the fundamentals of it. Like, what's it feel like, and like how the vocal sounds.
Yeah, how is it like popping out? Like, you know, kind of listen to how. Again, legible isn't the word for audio, but listen to how legible the things that they are saying sound, and play around, play with the EQ. That is the number one thing. Watch videos on EQing. There's going to be very simple cookie cutter, a ton, 5 billion videos about it. Follow those steps, and you know, shape your vocal. Try to cut out all that mudded air. And, you know, give yourself some high. Your voice is very low, so give yourself some air, some highs in the 5K, stuff like that. That's going to help your voice stand out, and I think that would do a lot of good for the next song that you put out. Okay.
Yeah.
And you know,
best thing you can do is just hire an engineer that knows what they're doing, because like it's cool to learn it on the side, but if you're wanting to put out your music and you want people to take it seriously, like just hire. You don't have to hire the most expensive engineer in the world. But, like, you need to invest in the mix, because people, for some reason, they'll spend money on the videos, on the attire. They'll do everything but spend money on a mix. It just doesn't make sense to me. So, like, if you're going to focus on the music and hire somebody that can take your music to the next level while you're learning it on the side. You know what I mean? Like, don't stop learning it, but also, like, let somebody that does it do it. You know, take it higher. That's what I would say, for sure.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like, you know, if you were to like, oh, I really believe in this song, make sure that you have visited somehow, you know, with somebody who's not, you know, your mom or your best friend, someone else somehow. Let's gauge how clear these vocals are. How does this mix sound? Pay for it to get mixed before you do anything else. And it doesn't matter what you look like, bro. Like, film videos of you singing or rapping that wherever on the same iPhone that you recorded it on, whatever. A talented engineer, even if you record it on a wired earbud mic, they can do it justice, I assure you. And I know that wholeheartedly. Now, there's only going to be so much they can do, but they can get it somewhere. Okay. So that's the advice that I have for that. Otherwise, I say, you know, just again, keep writing songs, keep doing stuff with your mom. I think that you're so young, you have so much time to grow. But you know, by the time you're even 21, I mean, that's 3-4 years from now, bro. You could absolutely just be doing it in 4 years, and you'd have your whole life ahead of you. 21, bro. Blow up at 21, crazy. I wouldn't even know how to act. So that would be my advice. Buckle down, take it as serious as you can, and you know, run with it. You know what I'm saying? Run with it. Invest in yourself. Okay. So that being said, that was Spencer Grant. Okay, we have Spencer Grant. I look forward to hearing the next one, bro. Keep doing it. Keep practicing. The production was cool. You know your keys and stuff. So you know, a lot of hard work, a lot of practice. You're gonna climb. You're gonna climb. Keep doing your thing. Okay. Next up, we have Debuggin. We have Debuggin. All right. Debuggin says, Let's see what Debuggin says. Hello, my name is Dylan, and I'm 19. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to make music and get big so I can support my family. I'm inspired by Juice WRLD a lot. Okay, fire. Hey, I respect the inspo. Let's hear it.
Yeah.
Fire a little just out the gate, little branding moment. Yeah. That's cool. Love that. Very cool. Let me type his name in chat. Debuggin. Okay, check it out. Spin it back.
Yeah.
Very cool. I like that a lot.
I've been running from the dark, but it's pulling me down. Trying to fly high, but I'm stuck underground. Demons in my head, they won't leave me alone. Feeling like a king, but I lost my throne. I've been living in the underworld.
I would have let the fourth change, or maybe had the third change, but probably the fourth one. Overall, great start.
I've been living in the underworld, trapped inside my mind, trying to find a light, but it's hard to climb.
Again, I'm just gonna nitpick the absolute shit out of this because I like it already.
I've been living in the underworld, trapped inside my mind, trying to find a light.
Okay, so I'll try to explain the timing that I think would have been cool here.
In the underworld, trapped inside
my mind. Nah.
Every time I get up, I just fall back down. Shadows in the mirror, yeah, they talk.
And I think continuing through this segment, I, and then you know, you're keeping that same these are very catchy sounds. Continuing with that, once people start to hear it, they want to hear it more. The brain like quickly latches on to sounds like that because they're whole science behind it. Conversation for another time, but I would have continued that. Okay, spin it back a little bit.
My head, they won't leave me alone. Feeling like a king, but I lost my throne. I've been living in the underworld, trapped inside my mind, trying to find a light, but it's hard to climb. Every time I get up, I just fall back down. Shadows in the mirror, yeah, they talk. I've been living in the underworld, can't escape the past. All these scars on my heart, yeah, they hurt so bad. Trying to reach the surface, but I drown so fast. I've been living in the underworld, hope it don't last. I've been sipping on my pain, I don't.
Transition from hook to verse here was really good. I liked it. You know, I think the hook there could have just had a little bit more structure and pattern, so it wasn't kind of a little over the place, but overall it's really cool.
The surface, but I drown so fast. I've been living in the underworld, hope it don't last. I've been sipping on my pain, I don't need no chaser. Every day's a movie, but I hate the trailer. Tell me what's the point if the love ain't real? Tell me what's the point if the scars don't heal?
Damn it! Again, kind of same thing here. You're picking really, really pleasant sounding end rhymes, and we're not continuing with them, which bums me out.
Reach the surface, but I drown so fast. I've been living in the underworld, hope it don't last. I've been sipping on my pain, I don't need no chaser. Every day's a movie, but I hate the trailer. Tell me what's the point if the
paper. Fuck it, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Would have been dope.
Love ain't real. Tell me what's the point if the scars don't heal? I was running from my demons, they was running too. Try to make it out alive, but I never knew that the place I was heading was a trap itself. Now I'm locked in my mind, no key, no help. Told my mama I'd be fine, but I lied again.
Okay, this was cool. You know, the high inflection as we switch here. Cool.
I was heading was a trap itself. Now I'm locked in my mind, no key, no help. Told my mama I'd be fine, but I lied again. Told my bros I'd make it out, but I slide again. Feeling lost, feeling cold in a world so fake. Trying to numb all the pain, but it won't. I've been living in the underworld, trapped inside my mind. Trying to find a light, but it's hard to climb.
The melody and these keys and structure will come to you in time, so keep doing what you're doing. This sound will evolve, and I like it so far.
Every time I get up, I just fall back down. Shadows in the mirror, yeah, they talk right now. I've been living in the underworld, can't escape the... Fall back down. Shadows in the mirror, yeah, they talk right now. I've been living in the underworld, can't escape the past. All these scars on my heart, yeah, they hurt so bad. Trying to reach the surface, but I drown so fast. I've been living in the underworld, hope it don't last.
Yeah. So you definitely did this in the right direction. You had the right ideas, because I have a lot of change this to that, this time. I mean, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, because my brain is already reaching for it. So that, you know, you laid a good base, a good foundation here that had a lot of room to just be so sound and like so fire.
I hear voices
not to say that it's not.
in my head telling me I'm gone, trying to fight them.
Oh, the timing switch up there. Very cool. This is good too.
World, hope it don't last. Yeah, I hear voices in my head telling me I'm gone, trying to fight them off.
I pulled my cord out. I was jamming too hard. Hold on. My bad.
It don't last. Yeah, I hear voices in my head telling me I'm gone, trying to fight them off, but the war too strong. I done lost too many, now I feel so numb. They say pain gon' fade, but it never moves on. Looking at the sky, praying for a new day, but my heart's so cold and my soul turned gray. Tell me why love feel like one big lie. Tell me why the good ones always say goodbye. I just wanna heal, but the scars cut deep. I just wanna dream, but I can't find sleep. I just wanna live, but I'm stuck 6 feet in the underworld where the lost souls meet.
Cool. I mean, I think that you do a good job of relinking the idea of, you know, this underworld concept. You keep bringing it back, which is good. Like you're doing a good job of, you know, just because it is, you know, it's somewhat of like a fictional concept. You're doing a good job of making it feel as if it's not fake, you know, not, you know, something fictional. So I think that's really good. It's cool. The way that you're kind of making it relatable.
Oh, I've been trying, but I'm stuck 6 feet in the underworld where the lost souls meet.
Dragging that out too, cool. Lost souls meet. Oh, that's cool. I like that.
But I'm stuck 6 feet in the underworld where the lost souls meet. Oh, I've been trying, but my wings won't spread. I'm tired of flying.
Repeat it. Oh, yep.
I've been dying inside my mind, but I keep on hiding. I've been living in the underworld, trapped inside my mind, trying to find a light, but it's hard to climb. Every time I get.
So here it was cool. He kind of comes back to a softer, more stripped version of the hook, and having the drums come in right then would have been fire. It would have been great. Loved the double repeat of the in the pre there. Really, really cool.
But I keep on hiding. I've been living in the underworld, trapped inside my mind, trying to find a light, but it's hard to climb. Every time I get up, I just fall back down. Shadows in the mirror, yeah, they talk. I've been living in the underworld, can't escape the past. All these scars on my heart, yeah, they hurt so bad. Trying to reach the surface, but I drown so fast. I've been living in the underworld, hope it don't last. Yeah.
Hope it don't last.
In the underworld, hope it don't last. Yeah, hope it don't last. Trying to break free, but I'm stuck in the past. I've been living in the underworld.
Cool layering here. Wish we had more of that.
Stuck in the past. I've been living in the underworld. I've been living in the underworld.
This was cool. I like this one a lot. This was fire. I think the Juice WRLD inspo is good. It doesn't sound like, you know, I mean, it definitely is it's in that lane for sure. There's not really much getting out of that, but it doesn't sound like you tried to be anyone in particular. Obviously, the Juice WRLD lane, like I said, is a lane. But that being said, let's see again. I want to look at the bio one more time. He's 19. I think that was a fantastic display of the melody, pop, emo, rap thing. That was cool. You did a lot of really good things right, and it's not to say that it was wrong that you didn't do the other things. They just weren't incorporated. I just think that it would have made the song even better. But overall, dude, I really enjoyed that. I think that was sick. Keep doing it. Just, you know, again, with everyone that I say, just keep practicing new ideas, new concepts, pull, you know, personal experiences, and put them, you know, into a way that, you know, is you. This was cool. I think it was absolutely fire. So this was Debuggin', and it's called Underworld. Came out 2 weeks ago. Very cool. Let's start the poll. Yeah, fire. That one was dun 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 dun. You know, it's catchy, dude. Catchy. Liked that. That was very dope. Very dope. And I don't know if... Oh, so JD Wreak Havoc. Is JD, in here? I don't think I've seen him. But that's all right. That's okay. You know, hopefully one way or another he'll hear what we had to say, because I genuinely enjoyed that. So, that being said, applause for Debuggin'. Next up, we have Caden Mack. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, so Caden Mack. He says, boom, boom. You're the first person to write his bio in third person. He says, Caden Mack is a passionate self-taught songwriter with multiple albums and many singles. He has been building his career in rap and wants the world to know his story and how we can overcome the heartbreaking and challenging moments in life and find your calling through those hard times. Okay. I would have liked to have known, like, how old are you, where are you from, how long you been doing it, bada. But, okay. Career in rap, da. All right, so we have Caden Mack. Help me. So let me throw his name in chat. Is it all together? It is all together. Okay, so it looks like it's all lowercase. Caden Mack. All right, peep game. Oh, Debuggin' was here. Wait, hold on. Why can't I see the bro's message? Is there a reason? Shit. Oh, yo, Debuggin', no problem, bro. It looks like one of your... I don't know why the hell it got fucked up. But, yo, dude, Debuggin', that shit was fire, dude. Keep doing what you're doing. You know, if you happen to be here or you didn't, I would go back and watch that whole review that I just did, because I genuinely feel like some of the pointers that I laid out for you on that one are sound advice. And I think it was sick, dude. So keep doing what you're doing. Really respect it, dude. Keep going. All right, so we have Caden Mack, Help Me. Came out 3 weeks ago. Let's bump. Hey, if y'all haven't, make sure you leave a thumbs up. If you're not subscribed to the YouTube, subscribe to the YouTube. Lizzie, click 2 buttons, okay? We're getting to our final batch of contestants, and then we're gonna have a serious sit down and discuss what's gonna happen, okay? Caden Mack. This gives me NF, like, immediately. The hoodie, the text, like, title, layout, very NF.
Yeah, this bed's getting comfortable, like it's never ever gonna let me get up and go. And now I'm wondering why I can't even get off these souls, cause lately I feel like my strength has been at a low. Are you proud of me? Cause I ain't proud of me. I am proud of the way that I've been dealing with things. I am proud of the man that's looking at me in the mirror. And I am proud of the way that I've been thinking superior. Everybody's got a weakness, but
so very NF inspired, as, like, you know, you can see with a direct interpolation of that popular ad lib that he does. Quick pace delivery.
Proud of me, cause I ain't proud of me. I am proud of the way that I've been dealing with things. I am proud of the man that's looking me in the mirror, and I am proud of the way that I've been thinking superior. Everybody's got a weakness, but you only know about it if you've seen it. That's why I hide it and I keep it in the weekends, so everybody that I love will never see it. Every day it's gonna be something different, but how would I know if I never even push on my limits? I run it bad, like I know that I've been rapping for years, but in reality I question if this dream is real. So late nights got me awake, I can't see me, can't even say my grace, cause I'm angry, I'm reminiscing, so unhealthy, I just need saving, someone help me. Late nights got me awake, I can't.
Okay, the hook evolving in energy is good. You're adding another layer that more so emphasizes the progression of the hook. The idea is there. The mix could be a little fine-tuned for sure.
Cause I'm I can't see me, can't even say my grace, cause I'm angry, I'm reminiscing, so unhealthy, I just need saving, someone help me. Late nights got me awake, I can't see me, can't even say my grace, cause I'm angry, I'm reminiscing.
I'm trying to figure out what he's saying right here.
Say my grace, cause I'm angry, I'm reminiscing, so unhealthy, I just need saving, someone help me. Never thought that I would be here again, but look at where we at now, at my biggest stand. Everybody told me I would never make it with this dream that I've been chasing, all these limits sitting hard to win. Will I make it out of all of this? Never make it with this dream that I've been chasing, all these limits sitting hard to win. Will I make it out of all of this?
Some of with how quick we're moving, some of it is getting really mushed together. I'm having difficulty kind of picking out certain things.
Everybody told me I would never make it with this dream that I've been chasing, all these limits sitting hard to win. Will I make it out of all of this pain? Cause I'm telling everybody that I'm doing okay, and I'm leaving God on red when he hits up my lane, cause I don't wanna talk to him when I ain't feeling this way. Now I look into my mirror, it shatters to pieces, cause I never wanna open up a moment to weakness. Maybe I should call got on red when he hits up my lane, cause I don't wanna talk to him when I ain't feeling this way. Now I look into my mirror, it shatters to pieces, cause
So a lot of this This is a scenario where we could pick different words that will roll off the tongue easier and just more pleasant to the ear. So let me get the direct.
Hits up my lane, cause I don't wanna talk to him when I ain't feeling this way. Now I look into my mirror, it shatters to
look into my mirror, like doing a back-to-back almost single syllable words. That start with M. Like my mirror, the M. Looking into the mirror. It's almost as if your tongue moves around in specific ways, and almost repeating the same sound, consonant, whatever it is, kind of makes it not delivered just as fluidly. And then we have
feeling this way. Now look into my mirror, it shatters to pieces, cause I never
look into the mirror. So the just shatter. It's almost as if it runs on, right? Just shatter. Looking at the mirror, it shatters to pieces. You could kind of have like a pause. Looking in the mirror, it shatters to pieces. Or you could even just ditch the pieces line. Looking in the mirror, it breaks. All I could take. But you see what I'm saying? So it's always good to experiment around. What are other ways I can say the exact same thing with just a different choice of words, right? And that will often better put you in a better spot for just the song being more memorable, catchier, easier for whoever is hearing it to rap it. It's like whenever I hear a song that I really enjoy, I want to know what they're saying, and I want to memorize it. Like I listen to it to like sing it myself. And if your listener is struggling, it's not a good sign, right? You want people to be able to as easily learn it and say it back to you.
I look into my mirror, it shatters to pieces, cause I never wanna open up a moment to weakness. Maybe I should call him back and say I'm sorry for leaving, cause when I gotta call me up, I ran like sheep at the weakest. And I'm sorry that I never took the time for you then. I guess it took me losing you to know I need medication. Look at me now, I'm giving all of you demonstration to become the famous artist that our Lord has awakened. So I'll pick up the notebook, cause I wanna be more than just good looks, and I wanna be genuine with it, but I feel like my rap isn't with it, and I know all the
Okay.
Artist of the Lord is awakened, so I'll pick up the notebook, cause I wanna be more than just good looks, and I wanna be genuine with it, but I feel like my rap isn't with it, and I know all the pain isn't sinking, so I lay down and take my medicine, then get back to my music to rap in, then I can't fall asleep cause this pain hits.
So we have almost like a full 4 measure, kind of split halftime into 8 ends that are all a different end rhyme, and I'm not like captivated by, you know, the catchiness of this moment.
The weakest, and I'm sorry that I never took the time.
And you know, and this is an opportunity where you kind of slow it down and break it down, where it then could be, where you have that very calm moment to say what you want to say, simply, you know, with a catchier end rhyme, you know, that all kind of flows.
How for you then? I guess it took me losing you to know I need medication. Look at me now, I'm giving all of you demonstration to become the famous artist that the Lord is awakened. So I'll pick up the notebook, cause I wanna be more than just good looks, and I wanna be genuine with it, but I feel like my rap isn't with it, and I know all the pain isn't sinking, so I lay down.
So, I mean, even if you had the AABB, so, notebook, no, go look, no, you know, you could then go back. So, you know, so we're kind of, there was room to expand and make simpler, catchier AABB. And we kind of went A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And it's just like 8 different end rhymes that I got. I'm distracted and not caught by.
Lord is awakened, so I'll pick up the notebook, cause I wanna be more than just good looks, and I wanna be genuine with it, but I feel like my rap isn't with it, and I know all the pain isn't sinking, so I lay down and take my medicine, then get back to my music to rap in, then I can't fall asleep cause this pain hits. Late nights got me away.
And let me just say this, and you know, this isn't a jab at you. This is more so like let the we'll just call it age. Let the age in me give you a bit of just input, and I'm gonna try to keep this as you know, not open-ended isn't the thing. I don't want to give you too much of my opinion, because I am one human being in this planet, and that is all. You know, I'm only here to help and give input that I do think would help you progress. Don't let your entire identity be I'm a rapper, like my whole life is my rap. Don't do that. That is kind of what this is coming off to me as, and you do not want that to be your identity, okay? You want your identity, you know, again, this isn't me saying this is what you need to do. You know, this is just kind of like a broad statement. You want your identity to be that you make incredibly touching music, and you like you know, the music that I'm hearing from you is so heartfelt and emotionally connecting. But I feel like a lot of what I'm getting out of this is that you're a rapper who raps. Your life is about rapping. I just want to rap. Listen to me rap. You know, and that to me is just the wrong approach. Again, like a lot of people before you in this contest have done the rapping fast, and they're, you know, not doing it on rhythm. And this is to different skill levels, so to speak, different tempos, whatever. But that comes with time, and it comes with skill for it to be done correctly. And like I'm seeing, you enjoy NF a lot, I assume. That's great. That is fantastic. There's nothing wrong with that. But take time to be you in the journey of following in his footsteps, if that is what you want, because it will allow you to be you without chasing the idea of, I need to do what he did in order to make it. I need to rap and rap about rapping so other rappers respect me. That shit doesn't matter. Fuck all that. It doesn't matter. We don't care. Okay? Whenever you start this kind of conveyance, it eventually it kind of just bypasses the ears of a lot of listeners and is just picked up by other rappers, and they're just going to judge the shit out of it, because rapping about rapping and being a rapper is only perceived by other rappers that don't care. And I will just put that as plainly as simple as that. It is good to showcase your skill and how far you've come from A to B and B to C at those times, but don't feel like you're obligated to do that all the time. It's okay to slow things down. It's okay to sing, be vulnerable, not rap about rapping, okay? So that's all I'm going to say. And again, it's not a negative jab at you. It's merely constructive criticism, in my opinion. And again, I'm only one person. So I would take that with what you want. So let's finish this out.
Can't see me, can't even say my grace, 'cause I'm angry, I'm reminiscing, so unhealthy, I just need saving, someone help me, late nights got me awake, I can't see me.
I genuinely think the hook, you know, it isn't bad. You know, your dun 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 dun. You know, it's got good rhythm. It's, you know, it's head bobbing. You are saying the thing that you want to convey. You know, the message is simply put, which is good.
Can't see me, can't even say my grace, 'cause I'm angry, I'm reminiscing, so unhealthy, I just need saving, someone help me.
Okay, and the song closes out with, you know, outro production. So overall, I want to, you know, I see the direction and I see a lot of myself in this because I did exactly what you just did a long time ago, okay? And this is going to be, you know what, this is just going to be disappointing to hear, but I don't like this. I don't like it. And that doesn't mean that you aren't talented and don't have talent and there aren't elements within this that are not good. I just would like you to strip the shit down and be the version of yourself that you are. Just be who you are, okay? And again, maybe my opinion is absolute trash and you're like, fuck this dude. That's fine. You know, there's a whole lot of people that hate me for a lot less and I don't, you know, it doesn't quite bother me. But I genuinely want to help you, and I just that is what I have to say about this because I see that you've already built 27,000 subscribers. That is fantastic. You have people that are enjoying your music. Again, everything isn't meant for everybody. People hate a lot of the shit that I put out, hey, you know what? I learned from it. I still make shit to this day I think is great, and it's not. That is just a cold, hard fact that you're going to have to come to grips with, that everybody has to come to grips with. You know, you put your time and energy and soul into something that you're like, man, this is it. You will feel that every single time you make a song until the day you die. You're going to have that exact same feeling every single time you finish one. And sometimes they are, sometimes they are not. Okay? But overall, I'll take back my statement of I didn't like it. It's just not for me right now. I hope that it does get to a place where it is, and I really do hope that you keep growing and keep practicing and becoming you. So this is Caden Mack, and the song is "Help Me," and you know, I hope that this does help you. And I don't mean that to be funny. I genuinely do hope that, you know, this criticism is things that you do take in and use, and I look forward to seeing you progress as an artist, in all those areas. So hey, I got to keep it a buck with you. You know what I'm saying? I just can't sugarcoat shit. I don't have many mean or hateful bones in my body, so it's hard for me to just be as honest as I really want to be. And again, that is not me hinting at I think it's bad. It's just that it's not my place, okay? I want to see you do good. So that being said, bro, good luck. Keep doing it, okay? You can do it. That's to put a bow on it. You can do it. So please do. The end. Sorry. I keep going on about it because I give a shit. You know what I'm saying? I just give a shit. That's it. 3 months from now, I better see your shit pop up, or you post it in the Discord and be like, yo, I took what you said. Boom. What do you think about this? Let me fucking hear it, dude. Just put it in. I'm in the Discord for the sole reason of you can reach me. It's probably the easiest place to reach me, okay? So, do that. That is your mission, bro, okay? Norad, do you have thoughts, statements, concerns, opinions on that one? He might not be here. That's okay.
No.
Oh, you are? Oh.
Yeah. No, I think, I mean, I agree. Like, I think it almost gives, like, I mean, the song is cool, right? Like, the song is dope. I think that it just, like you said, I think he needs to find his self in that lane, right? Like,
sure.
It almost feels like he's hearing NF and still, like, molding himself to NF. But, like, and I can say that because I've done it with Eminem, like, everybody, bro. Like, everybody's done it. Everybody does. But eventually you start picking up on, like, little nuances of the sound, and you start kind of pivoting in different beats, but you're keeping that style, but you're kind of molding it into yourself a little bit more. So, like, I would say just try to, like, really think about all the music you enjoy and how you can make it separated from exactly NF's style, but keeping it that way, but making it yourself. You know what I mean? Like, just try to dive more into, like, maybe a different vibe, but keeping the way you do it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, because that's going to separate it a lot more. It's just when people, like, they kind of go down the lane or the road of, like,
what's been done,
copying. Yeah, like, they don't copy it. I mean, some people do, but, like, I'm not saying he copied anything. I'm just saying, like, they kind of get attached to the same feeling and the same driven emotion of the beat and stuff, which is not bad. I'm just saying, like, find your way of doing it. Find your way of doing it. That's it.
Yeah.
And then you'll have it. Like, you'll have it. It'll be it.
I mean, it's that's no other way to put it other than make more songs and find yourself. And with time comes age and wisdom and creativity. So all those things being said, it'll find its place. Okay. Next, we're getting.
I will say too. I just want to.
Go ahead.
Put this. You're always going to be compared until either you make it big or, like, you just do something that nobody's ever done before, which is pretty much impossible.
It's hard. It's tough.
So, like, you're always going to be compared to somebody in some degree, but, like, there's a difference between being compared or, like, not really compared, but, like, someone going, hey, this gives me, like, Kendrick vibes.
Sure.
Or this gives me, like, whatever vibes. Like, is a difference between, like, oh, this feels this lane because you're in that lane. But when they start saying, like, oh, this sounds like Eminem, this sounds like, that's when you gotta, like, whoa, like, I don't want to sound like somebody else. But you're always gonna be compared.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
Almost until unless you were the one who did it first, or until you get bigger than they are, just as big. It's gonna happen forever. In music, it is impossible. It's not impossible, but it is so hard to become something that no one has heard before. But let me tell you what, when it does happen, that's lightning in a bottle. That is why the people that are big, because nobody has done what they did before they did it. Most of the time, with things working in their favor. But it's well said. Before we move forward, chat, I got to use the restroom real quick. We'll go right here. I will be right back in 30, 40 seconds.
But now all of a sudden I can see through all the lies that you live by.
that you say affect me. I can't wait until the day that you forget me. And I'm still haunted by the ghost that you won't set free. You wanna let me go, so why won't you let me? You're underneath my skin. Rip my heart through my rest. You tell me to take a hit like it was your medicine. If I got my dying wish, you would live and let me live. You're underneath my skin. And I roll my wounds and you work me like a puppet. Pretty penny like yourself really wasn't in the budget. Cause every time I start to win and you would make sure I'm punished. And every single time I step up you would kick out the bucket. When I look into your face I see the eye of the storm. It's either ride or die and I don't wanna ride into war. Too blind to notice you look bomb and turn to a Trojan horse. I don't remember telling you I'm here to die by the sword. Bury me alive so you can say you'll resurrect me. Stab me in the back and promise that it's to protect me. Fill my head with lies and wonder why you end up empty. Now you're on the edge and I ain't letting you down gently. You're underneath my skin. Rip my heart through my rest. You tell me to take a hit like it was your medicine. If I got my dying wish, you would live and let me live.
All right, chat. Let's turn on some extra lights up in here, and let's get to some of these final contestants. Oh, turn on these lights. Okay. Does that do it? That doesn't. Okay, cool. All right, chat. We're getting close. There's not a whole lot left. So wonderful, excellent, love it. Okay, now then, next is going to be major moment. All right, so let's see what major moment got to say. Oh, we got a music video. Oh, cool. All right, bet. Oh, okay. This might be dope. This might be dope. All right, let's see. Hey, Phix, we're Major Moment, a pop metal band from Boston. You might have heard some of our tunes on Octane. Hey, nice. You premiered on Octane. That's sick. Great job. We're fully independent, self-managed, and self-funded. Thank you for the opportunity and checking out our song. Here's a bit more about us. Boston-based pop metal band Major Moment is known for their intense and cinematic sound that blends heavy guitar riffs, modern production, and melodic vocals. What sets them apart is their unique use of both male and female clean and extreme vocals that create a harmonious blend of contrasting styles. The band draws inspiration from their personal experiences to create music that speaks to their listeners and encourages them to pursue their dreams and live a life of purpose. Since the release of their debut EP in 2018, Major Moment proves to be the band that dreams big and puts in the hard work to earn it, having recently performed at Louder Than Life at Blue Ridge Rock Festival, among with Skillet, Breaking Benjamin, and Bad Omen Shinedown, after receiving support from Adobe Radio, tons more. The Pain That Makes Us is the band's full album. It's set to release in 2025 with 4 singles. Lunacy, that was added to Sirius XM Octane's regular rotation. People that would enjoy it, fans of Linkin Park, Bring Me the Horizon, I Prevail, Skillet, Bad Omens, Dead April. Wonderful. Okay, so we have a full band. I think this is our first band, which that's sick. There it is. Cool. All right, chat, check it out. This is Major Moment. Okay, first band that we've had. Looking forward to this. It has a music video, so it's an automatic plus. Big dub. Let's see what we got. Check it out. Presentation out the gate is dope. I like the color palette too. I won't lie, that already took a direction I did not anticipate coming. All right, so, I mean, you know, obviously out the gate, everybody's on different levels, and that's why this was open to everybody. But whoever is putting forth the investment within themselves, this is great. Out the gate, fire. Visual is very well done. Whoever shot the video, so far, very worth the $1. You know, which I can't speak to what it costs, and you know that's not important. But it's looking great. Presentation is wonderful. I don't know who the bandmates are, or we have extras, or if it's you guys playing the roles, whatever. We'll figure that out. Here we go.
Smile to my face, tell me it's alright. While my blood is dripping from the tip of your knife. Whatever I did never felt right.
Right here, I'm like, I already wanted to hear like some Linkin Park-esque, like, almost as if, and again, hey, this is my opinion and like where I'm like at. So right here. And again, that may not be anywhere where you wanted to take it, but I think it would have been awesome if her vocal here was by itself and we just had a contrasting element, you know, of maybe the male vocal that does something different that still kind of alludes to there being a lead female, lead male. I think that would have been really cool. Who's the person doing the acting here? Is this a? I can't. Is this also the lead singer, or a male singer? Is it this gentleman here? The song is Toxic. I think it's this gentleman right here, the other male vocalist. Oh, a friend of yours. Okay. the facial expressions and acting right here, I'm just like, come on, dude. You got to just get in it. You got to get into it. You know what I'm saying? You really you got to sell this hoe. That's what I want to see from this right here. It's okay that it didn't happen. It's already done. It's in the past. But that was an important moment, I think, in the heat of it all. But believe me, I get limited resources, people doing what they can. I get it. I think I would appreciate like a little more clarity in the vocals too. The mix is good, but I think still a little, and it could. I mean, it's not. I was gonna say, you know, with the amount of volume, but I think it's just like a little bit too much of like a large hall or on this reverb mix in here. A little more clarity on these vocals, I think, would have done it a lot of good. Just so it's just more apparent. And you know, another thing I will say, with having the layer of the male female constantly, is it's almost as if you're both fighting for space because of the different tonalities and like where your vocals are living. So having that like full time is going to be a battle that you're never going to stop fighting. and unless you just kind of let each of the individual leads have moments, right? I think in the chorus, whatever, and there's not like a wrong time for it to happen, but I think letting them stand alone at times is probably good. That acting was better. This is, he's more in it now. Yeah. Okay. So we're kind of we're making progress into moving energy into the song with this this stripped area before this next hook. I'm hoping to see a little bit of a change here as we get to the final section of the song. Thank you, dude. Yeah. Also, this video is very well done. I think my favorite shot of this whole thing, if I can find this angle right here, if it'll bounce. This shot right here, wonderful job by whoever shot this video. It is, it does a lot for the entire video. I don't know how to describe it that well because I'm not a cinematographer, but this shot is very good. Not to mention the color palettes are great. The story is developing nice. Lots of really good prop and elements. So overall, the video is very good. So let's bounce back. Bum, 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 bum. The spin around shit. This right here in a live show shit. Hard. Cool. Overall, I enjoyed it. I think it was a great piece of art, just encapsulated all in one. Video's dope, song's good. I think there's just a couple of things that I think would help just kind of diversify both the vocals. But again, if that's not the goal, that's totally understandable. Again, it's not my band to make those choices. But I would love to hear both individually in them having their parts. You know what I'm saying? Ian Urquhart is the cinematographer. We produced the video and came up with the concept. He did a great job, and the concept's cool. The video is well done. So big shout out to him for sure. He got it done. I don't know. I don't listen to a lot of like 2000s like dad rock to kind of put it in an era. But it reminds me of Cold a little bit. And I really like Cold. Cold is dope. Again, I enjoy this. And you probably have moments in other songs where there are moments for each of you, but I think that would really help your, kind of in reaching your audiences by maybe her having her moments and the other gentleman having his moments. I think that would be good. And again, the hooks, maybe sometimes, maybe the final hook, kind of letting it build. The final hook, having, both of them do it together, I think it, really do a lot for showing off the, showcasing the personality and identity of the people in the band. So overall, awesome. W. Now I'll have to, see more so I can hopefully find those moments. But overall, very cool. Major moment, Toxic, came out 2 years ago. By the looks of the way they've been grinding, they probably have more. So that was cool. Thank you very much for submitting that and being a part of this. I mean, I thank you just as much, for doing that. This is cool. Very dope. So you guys, here is the poll for Major Moment. Boom. Excellent. Hi, buddy. Hi. Did you eat? You got your last meal? Good job, buddy. All right. Let's see what we got here. Type of jam. Yeah, I mean, overall, it's great. It definitely has a world that it lives in, and it will do well. I'm sure. Let me have a quick gander here. Major Moment. What was the most? Okay, so March 28th. So they're releasing music consistently. It looks like. We've got a theme. We've got a kind of like a brand here with the cover arts and stuff. Cool, recognizable. That's dope. Very cool. Round of applause. Round of applause. Very cool. I like it. I dig it. I want to hear more of the individuals. That's the mission. That's the mission. All right. Next up, we have Celine. So let's see what Celine says. Celine says, "Hi, I'm a newer artist, just starting to carve my own path in the world of emotional, alternative rock, and ambient music. Think moody soundscapes with a pulse, like if your feelings had a soundtrack and maybe wore a leather jacket. Sounds edgy, dude. My songs are deeply personal, often diving in the raw and real. I'm driven by passion, chaos, and the belief that music should make you feel something." I dig it. I dig it. All right, so this is Celine. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, hold up. There we go. Unless it's Selene. Selene. Could be Selene, because there's not a double. Regardless, let me know if I messed it up. This is "Let Me Go" by Celine. Maybe. SoundCloud. Here we go. Soundscape for sure. I'm gonna get my treadmill while we progress into this. Very cinematic. Cinematic might be a more broad word for the one that I'm looking for, but a soundscape nonetheless. Very ethereal in a way, if that's kind of the word that I'm looking for. Somewhat. dramatic. Dramatic in a way. Okay. Let's walk some of these carbs off a little bit. We got to get those other 5,000 steps. All right, let's continue. A long intro, nonetheless, but let's see where this progresses to. So this is, again, just to, reiterate and reinforce kind of what you already stated. Soundscape kind of almost feels as if it would be catered for movies and, right time, right place scenarios. Overall, cool. Are you producing this stuff? Is this all of your doing? The very harmonious, grand kind of harmony vocal in the background. It's cool. I like it. Again, I think this definitely serves a specific purpose unless we kind of get somewhere. All you. That's dope. It almost gives me like a more dark. Let me move this again. Like a more dark, dramatic, intense Sade. I'm sure a lot of people here know who Sade is. For those that don't, figure it out because Sade is amazing. But this gives me that direction, so to speak. We're hearing like a, oh, I vaguely did. Almost like a, what is it? It's like it's a very dramatic string swell, like a cello or something. Vaguely in the background, which is really cool. Strings are amazing in things like this. Okay. From a productional standpoint, I think that it's good. In that lane, which I don't dabble in or have a lot of expertise Now, that doesn't mean that, you know, I haven't heard a lot of things like this. So, for example, movies, video games. This is kind of where I feel that lives. And I, you know, quite frankly, I think if with a lot of maybe producing and this is just an idea for input, maybe produce to the situation almost. And you may already do that, but if, say if you know, movies, anime, video games, whatever it is, finding a specific scene or moment within those and trying to produce a song that would fit or that you think would fit, I think it'd be like a great way to make a lot of material that would, you know, build you a catalog or, you know, a way to present yourself as someone who makes music of, you know, this genre, this category. Definitely different than I've heard, but I don't really, for what, you know, what the intention of, hey, Gar, hold up. What, you know, the intention of what it is that you're doing, I think that it's cool. I don't have a lot to nitpick. Gar. Oh, shit. My shoe got stuck. Hold on, buddy. I got to get him OUT real quick. I think he needs to. But I enjoyed it. I hope to see you do more stuff and see where it goes, you know? Wonderful job. And good luck, you know, in seeing it progress. I think that Sync is probably the best place for something like this. It was relaxing, theatrical, cinematic, all at the same time. And I think you will find places that this fits. Probably a lot easier than a lot of just, you know, rap, pop, rock, indie, you know, with full-blown song concepts already on them. You know, this is good for, like you said, soundscaping. So I enjoyed it. Thank you for sending it in. And I hope that I gave you some, you know, worthwhile input on it. As again, you know, it's something that I haven't really spent a lot of time in. But if it's fitting the moment in the worlds that I am watching or listening, video games, movies, animes, then it's a W for me. So great job. I think it was cool. This was Celine, and the poll for her is up. Okay, cool. Amber, still doing a Twitch stream. Yes. So whenever when we get to the finals of how we're going to decide, you know, that little area, which is very soon, we're going to boot up Twitch, and we're going to have everybody migrate over while me and NORAD and anybody else, you know, amongst my peeps that are going to weigh our finals decision and judgment. So, yes, we are going to go to Twitch, and that is going to happen. So we aren't but a few contestants away. Unfortunately, there was a large amount of contestants that submitted that did not follow the rules, and that is unfortunate. Not to say that I may not review them in their own category, but it's already not a scheduled thing, and you know, hey, reading rules is reading rules. It's as simple as they were laid out. So that is very unfortunate. But that might be better for, you know, the contestants that did. So that being said, we have a couple more. Next is Ashes Within. Okay, let's see. Okay, hold up. All right, this is a full band. All right, they say, we are Ashes Within, a metalcore band that channels raw emotion into heavy melodic music. Our songs are for anyone who's faced loss or fought through pain, inspired by bands like Too Close to Touch and Wind Waker. Veins of Rust is our entry. our submission, a powerful track about carrying scars and finding strength in the struggle. It's got a gripping chorus and a brutal breakdown, reflecting... I lost it, I'm so sorry. Reflecting our core, even in decay, we burn bright. This is us laying it all out. So this is Ashes Within. I want to see how much music do you guys have. So we've been, let's see, month, 3 months, 4 months. So a few months, okay? Let's see what we got. And this was kind of based on the imagery that I was just curious to see more about. Written and produced by Eddie Ward. Eddie began using original lyrics and high-quality AI generators to create fantastic musical works of art. That's why I was curious. The music cannot be put one into a specific genre, because if you're looking for something new and unique, welcome to Ashes Within. So I'm going to assume and hope that the music is all produced by this gentleman or these people, and that the visuals are the only thing that is AI generated. I really do hope that is the case. So this is Ashes Within, Veins of Rust.
I wear my scars like a second skin. A map of wars I'll never win. The air hums low with a fragile plea. A fractured soul staring back at me. Can you hear the tremor in my chest? Every beat's a confession suppressed. I'm a vessel cracked, spilling what I lack. Veins of rust bleeding.
Okay, so is Ashes Within in the chat? Is this person or persons here? Because I have, you know, I feel like we're running into the same thing over and over again. With having only put out music for 6 months and this sounding the way that it sounds, there is definitely AI elements involved in this. And if it's, you know, even if it's just the person singing, you know, it is what it is. You know, hard to say. You know, I don't know if this person is here. My keen instinct, Gar, don't you chew that. My keen instinct is that this is all AI. Suno model, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, that's what the last person used that said they didn't. You know, somebody else before that. I mean, that's exactly it. What do you want me to do? I've listened to these guys before. You know, unfortunately, that's not to say that that wasn't also AI generated. Let me see. Okay, let's see. See some cover art. That's really about it. TikTok. Oops. Let's see if we got one. Hold up. Ashes Within. Okay. Okay. I feel like this is just another one of those same scenarios. There's not going to be any videos of them singing, playing, of their personality, persons, nothing. And yeah, I'm exactly right. Man, I'm going to be honest. It's so hard for me to take this shit seriously. You know? So, True Skills 710. This is you. Ashes Within. Is that what I'm gathering? Patiently waiting as I take my next 5,000 steps. Oh, so maybe True Skills is someone else. No, Lil Jet Rider, unfortunately. Let me check. Let me see. Unfortunately, my boy, you didn't follow the rules completely. That's unfortunate amongst a handful of other people. So I guess the Ashes people are not here, but I don't give a fuck to listen to this. It's made by AI. Why? What is the point of claim? I mean, people are gonna do it. It's just the internet now. What is the point of claiming? I made this with AI. No, you didn't do shit. AI made it. You didn't do anything. Bro, you want me to show you guys how easy this is? Watch. Check this out. I'm gonna show y'all right now. This is why I just cannot take this shit seriously. Peep game. All right. Wrong one. Check this out. Let me see. I ain't using none of this shit. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna... I just need to make it a fucking account. Okay. Check this out. Can I type here? Oh, we start with... Or is this a banner? I think this is a banner. Hold up. Create. Yeah, don't care. Whatever. Just... Here we go. Make me a song about... Watch. Okay, so this is how I would summarize Grave, right? Write me a song about comparing the way you see. How do I explain this? Write a song about. This is it's hard to write out. Write a song about. Being dead is the only way you find peace because of all of the negative things in your life in a style of Bring Me the Horizon. Boom, here we go. All right, ready? Let me copy this one. I have to type it again in case. Did it work? Wait. What happened? Where did it go? Create. Here we go. All right, chat. Boom. Here we go. This is how easy it is to use AI. And it'll give us a preview, and voila.
The mirror cracks, it screams my fear. Echoes loud when I don't wanna hear. Shadows dance, they pull me down. Drowning fast, no one's around. Only silence feels like grace. No more vows, no harsh embrace. Breathless nights where pain won't creep.
Okay, you guys get the point. Yeah, so that being said, let's go back to this. Where the hell is it? I closed it, but I want to hear if it's the same. I don't know. I don't care enough. I'm pretty sure. No, I'm 99% sure it's AI. Anyways, yep, fuck that. Moving on. All right, I2K Chosen. Faith. Okay. Excuse me. I2K Chosen. I2K says, I'm homeless trying to make a way through my music. I started writing 3 months ago, and I've released 19 songs on SoundCloud since. Been doing TikTok lives and posting content on all social media platforms to gain my following. Started doing TikTok lives about 4 weeks ago and have almost 600 followers. I'm from upstate New York. Okay, this is a good sign. You're doing all the right things, making content, doing lives. I respect it. That's a hustle. That says a lot. So let's see what you got. Faith, remastered by 480 Music, beat by Adobe. He's giving credit to, it sounds like whoever mixed and mastered it and made the beat. Respect. Here we go. And this is, let me find it again. Where the, I2K Chosen, here it is. Okay, I wanted to copy this for you guys. Okay, boom. Here we go. Right here. I2K Chosen.
He talks about the faith. See, everyone always talks about the faith, but never talks about the fight that's alongside it. I'm here to provide a little insight on it. When you feel that fight, when you feel that war, it's us trying to release our inner horrors. I have faith you can do it for sure. No, it's not easy pushing past the anxiety. Depression leaves you lost completely, entirely. Release onto him and you find what you seek. So peace and serenity is what you need. Look up to the sky, close your eyes in faith. I release to you, Father, please just take all my anxiety, all depression resides inside of me. I need you to be here, be beside me. See, I can't do it all.
It was cool how, you know, you did 1 1 1 2 2 1. Like you kind of you fill in from 3 to 4 there. So let me pull it back.
Lost, not easy pushing past the anxiety. Depression leaves you lost completely, entirely. Release onto him and you find what you seek. So peace and serenity is what you need. Look up to the sky, close your eyes in faith. I release to you, Father, please just take all my anxiety, all depression resides inside of me. I need you to be here, be beside me. See,
that was a really good attempt at let me hear it again so I can kind of convey what he was trying to do.
I need you to be here, be beside all my anxiety, all depression resides faith. I release to you, Father, please just take all my anxiety, all depression resides inside of me. I need you to be here, be beside me. Look up to the sky, close your eyes in faith. I release to you, Father, please just take all my anxiety, all depression resides inside of me. I need you to be here, be beside me. See,
it's even still hearing it and kind of knowing exactly where he was trying to go with that is that's a difficult pivot because you start moving on like from 4/4 to like 7/8, 5/6 back to 4/4. It's a it's cool though, and I appreciate that you kind of tried to incorporate that and nail it. It was cool.
Can't do it all alone. I don't want to go.
And for just for the record, it's good that you're getting the point across that it is what you're wanting to say. I'm quickly picking up on talking to God, asking for help. All of that. So that's great.
Go back down that lonely road. I just want to go to a place I call home. A similar heartbeat resides in a different soul. One look in the eyes, I will know I'm home. Till then, I'll push on my mission. I believe in the faith I'm out here instilling. With faith that I'm out here spitting. Let's jump to a story. No stories can be a little boring, but this.
I think definitely like a little more charisma in your voice and a little bit more, just emotion in the words that you're saying. You kind of have a little bit of melody that you're we have these inflection rises, and I think that I just kind of want it to be less monotonous and more emotion. While you're keeping rhythm, which your rhythm is good for the most part. You're staying on it. Just a little bit more emotion. don't be scared. Don't be scared of the mic. You know what I'm saying? Like, say it how you want to say it. You know, give it some life.
One's quite heartwarming, might even make you cry, cause you don't like seeing our brothers and sisters wanting to die. So there was a woman who was dying inside, who let the demons take flight inside her mind. She came home this one time, planned her own demise. She looked up to the sky with her mind's eye, pulled out the nine, said you run out of...
This reminds me of like really, really old school like Slim Shady LP type shit. It has a little bit of that vibe to it, which is cool and, you know, kind of nostalgic in a good way. I just want a little bit more emotion in it, because well, I can't play it on YouTube, unfortunately, but some old Eminem, long before the world really knew who he was, but it's good. That's a compliment.
I can't take any more. Please show me why I keep going through all I have endured. Put the gun away and cry herself to sleep. We'll go back to her. Let's jump a few weeks. Keep her in mind as we move on. Hope you don't lose focus. So here we go. There was a man who was so understanding, couldn't comprehend the faith he has in him. Lived every day in our Father's honor, so honorable and just with nothing but love. Woke up one day, said grand rising, cause mourning is for funerals, isn't that enlightening? So he went to work and got fired, one of three, and he was just so admired. He didn't understand.
Definitely need practice, for keeping the story moving in your choice of words, to not just use words that rhyme to fill the space. It is very slow. A little bit more pace could help you in keeping this dun, 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 a little bit quicker would kind of just keep the retention. Overall, I mean, it's a good start. You have a topic. You're talking about the struggles that you've been through, and how you have now instilled like your faith in God, trying to do better for your kid. I respect all that. Thank you for not submitting something that was AI. This is much more receivable by the entire world. Nobody in the world wants to hear fucking AI music, God forbid. But dude, overall, I say just keep practicing, make more stuff. If you want to talk about struggles, that's perfectly okay. Find creative ways, different speeds, different tempos to do so. That way you can experiment with different writing styles. But overall, dude, it's a good start. Keep going, keep practicing. Thank you for submitting, and I hope things start to get better for you, man, so that you can keep making music and keep your head up, keep making the right decisions, bro. It's very important, and I'm sure there are so many people, including myself, that are proud of you, dude. So do good, be a good person, and hey, I hope that you can keep making some music, and I look forward to hearing the next one, dude. So I2K, thank you, brother, for submitting, my guy. Good stuff. And like I said, keep at it. So that was I2K for everybody. Vote so that he can get an idea of what you guys thought. I2K, thank you again for submitting, brother. One of our last, we have two contestants that did not submit a proper link. This is Tamika Gordon and Scorpion Queen. You guys did not provide a link. If you can ever so hastily fix that, then we will listen, but there's not a link attached. So if it's AI, don't bother. I don't want to hear it. But if it's not, you can quickly get that to NORAD in Discord, and then we're going to listen to Phoenix. But not before I use the restroom immediately. 1 second. don't want to let you out while I'm walking because I don't want you to get hurt. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. You've been a good boy today. You've been a good boy. You're doing good, buddy. We're almost to the finals. We're almost to the finals. I know, buddy. I know. All right. Check it out, y'all. Oh, I scratched my face. Damn it. I had a giant hater on my face. I guess I popped it when I was washing my face. Okay. Phoenix. Boom. Let's see. All right. So Phoenix says, yo, Timmy here, also known as the Phoenix. I'm a songwriter, singer, aspiring positive public figure. My main and most important role, however, is that I'm a single full-time father to 4 amazing children, age 4, 6, 10, and 14. Damn! You got a whole full house, bruh. I lived a life, then went to jail 2015 on a 3-year sentence, got out on parole 2017, and completely turned my life around. Good for you. Battled through family court to have full custody and won. That's saying something. That's saying something now. All right. Started a landscaping business 2019. Got it self-sustainable to a point I don't need to be hands-on every day. That is awesome. Now they're a bit older and I have spare time. I've picked the mic back up. Oh, shit. Hold on. Boom. Boom. I've picked the mic back up. It's time for me to start spreading positivity and help those who are stuck in their ways without a light. I want to be their light. The world is a cruel place. I love the feeling of giving someone a hand up and seeing them succeed. Oh, this is great. So Timmy, father of 4, the Phoenix. God damn it. Just absolutely fuck my shit up. All right, let's peep game. Oh, already maximized. This is called Throwaway 2. Maybe it's a, looks like it has a sample of some kind. Maybe it was a beat that they bought that has a, you know, kind of has a sample in it or something. Phoenix, if you happen to be here, let me know. That way we can see what's up with that. But let's find out. This is Throwaway 2, which could just be a demo title maybe, by the Phoenix. The Discord is that right there. And here we go.
Sometimes life doesn't give us a break.
Preach, brother.
And you just have to keep going.
Preach.
Don't give up.
Cute kids, man. Hey.
Getting out of bed with these thoughts all in my head. Back in the day I was misled. Surprised that I wasn't found dead.
The kids' reactions are hilarious. I'm curious how we recorded this. Because we have a lot of, you know, almost like nervous vibrato in the vocal. You know, almost as like we weren't comfortable just yet. Gar, you're okay, buddy. Message is getting across, but let's hear.
Yeah, mixing up the flow brings something different. Peaceful mindset that used to be militant. Can't be around someone that's ignorant. Gotta be the shoulder to lean on for innocence. Feel from the pain, everything's deliberate. Lessons in loss make the hustle legitimate. Get up! Don't let life beat you up. And don't do your best to treat you up. Push you down, say you're not enough. Stand tall when the waves get rough. Don't let life...
Okay, so, you know, because I have to be as, you know, honest and give as much feedback as I possibly can, I do respect the, you know, what you were trying to do here, you know, starting out or, you know, kind of getting back into it, so to speak. We have a long way to go. You know, I'm not hearing like melody. I'm not hearing the key. You know, you're not accommodating for what the production is giving you, what the beat is giving you, key-wise and notes-wise. Something that you know can definitely, you know, either singing lessons or studying an instrument will help teach you in how to do that. You know, tones of voice. It's somewhat monotonous. The songwriting sounds. Hey, you're fine. The songwriting it's very beginner, very beginner.
These thoughts all in my head.
Like, this is incredibly tone deaf. And that's going to happen because typically people who are tone deaf don't know it. And that just means you need practice with, singing. Vocals sound real? Yeah, well, they are real, and I appreciate that. So, W-Dad, absolutely W-Dad. And this is cool, too. But, we're definitely at a very early, like, stage 1 stage here. This is very, very beginner.
If your ring gotta be the show.
Scoot up.
I'm screaming out for help.
We gotta practice the singing here, the key, the melody. It's almost non-existent and makes it very difficult. I tried to say tough and difficult at the same time. Excuse me. Very tough to get through. Okay, and that's just the song itself. Not to say anything about you as a person, because I think the story and involving your kids is great, but we have a long way to go.
And I think of that.
Yeah, the key is absolutely killing me.
Tall when the waves get rough. Don't be silent, I ain't backing down. The Phoenix doesn't die, just look around. Doing shit non-stop while others clown. My kids and my people are where I surround. Talk all you want about my history, just as my future is a mystery.
The rhythm is there, like you're staying on point, okay? And, we're kind of painting a story, so to speak.
Crazy zones hating me used to be considered extended family.
Don't follow my path, listen to my wisdom. I don't want your life fucked up in the system. Sharing tips to control your own kingdom. Think 2 moves ahead or become a victim. Don't follow my path, listen to my wisdom. I don't want your life fucked up.
I respect, the message here, but we're basically the key and melody and substance to make it a song is just not there. Can't really get behind that one. Not to say that practice won't help develop, because it will. Make more songs, write more songs, and hopefully it will progress. So, again, the Phoenix, thank you for submitting. Keys, melody, keys, melody, keys, melody, keys, melody is the most important. NORAD, are you here? Let me see.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, hey, did Tamika or Scorpion Queen happen to send you a link for their submission, because it not in their form?
Not yet. Not
No?
on Discord. Not yet.
Okay. Well, let's see. I stated shots. Oh, Phoenix. As you can see, I can't mix but learning. And yes, I do have a singing coach, really out of my comfort zone vocally, but giving it a go. Hey, you know what? Respect to you for being so receiving, because look, no one is always gonna just jump right in and be incredible. Doesn't work that way. I have been, and this is just to say me as whoever the fuck I am. I've been doing this for almost 20 years. And I still want to get better. Don't think I've gotten where I want to be in terms of skill in all these areas. So I can appreciate you for being so receiving. It was a tough listen for sure. But singing coach, sing along to songs that you like, and hopefully try to connect those two dots. But the monotonous, tone deaf, we got to get past it. Write the lyrics. Lyrics are great. Pay money. Go to a studio that has a producer worth of shit. They will help you. Okay? That would be the biggest step. Having a singing coach, fantastic. But we need someone behind the wheel that can say, okay, say these things. Let's do the take like this, and voila. They build it around it. Okay? That is my suggestion. So, best of luck to you, and good luck, okay? So, Tamika Gordon and Scorpion Queen 90. I don't see a response from either of these people. But unfortunately, their entries do not have links. So, chat, that pretty much concludes the entries that we have that followed the rules appropriately. I personally have notes of my own, NORAD as well, that we are going to discuss. And while we do that, we are going to put a close to the YouTube stream, and we are going to transfer over to Twitch. We're going to pick winners today, right now, as we discuss this. And I want to say thank you to everybody that submitted. You know, the whole goal was just so that we could try to give back and help, offer criticism and feedback for people that, you know, want to get better. Maybe not everybody took it that way, and that's okay. I politely don't have to sugarcoat anything. And believe you me, I can be an absolute asshole. But that was definitely not the approach that was, needed here. Now, that being said, some things just weren't for me. And, a lot of people do need work. It takes a lot of work, you know what I mean? So, who won? You're not going to find out until we progress over to Twitch. We're going to discuss what we think about. I have people that I think kind of deserve to take that W. NORAD is the other person that has some input on this as well, and then we're going to discuss that on Twitch. So, guys, check it out. Check it out. I'm going to post this right here. And we are going to progress over here as I go live. And the YouTube will come to a close. The winner will be announced on my Twitch. And then we will continue through the rest of the night for a little while on Twitch. Okay? So, I'm going to go ahead and do that now. We'll have a timer that's going to potentially repeat once. So it may go from 10 to 20 minutes. Take a break, go get water. Everybody that entered, come over and find out the turnout, the selection. Shit, I can't think of the damn word I'm trying to get to. But that is what we're gonna do. Let me see here. Okay, cool. All right. Peep Game chat. Transition over. If you don't have a Twitch account, you don't have to. If you do, fantastic. I'll see you in a moment. YouTube, thank you very much. There will be a video up tomorrow about the winner. If you so choose, you want to just check back in. So, video tomorrow on that. And I'll see you guys on Twitch in just a moment as we pull it up right now. YouTube, I'll see you soon. See you tomorrow. Come to Twitch. I'm going to post the link right now. And pop, pop, right here. See y'all in 10 minutes, give or take. Cool? Cool.